Yo, what's up, man? Yo, I'm gonna give it like another minute and a half, man, maybe 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna start, yo. I hope they didn't thought I was through. Huh? You can't kill a wild Indian, man. You know what I'm talking about? Good word, dog. I'm still here.
A lot of y'all been talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know. Hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, 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 man. It's your boy Open the Knowledge, man. Hey, Christmas Eve. Oh, the eve before Christmas. You know what, man? That shit they was so trillish now. Cause that's what I am. I'm a solid ass nigga. 1,000 ass nigga. You feel me? On and off this motherfucker. Let me play that shit again. I'm gonna keep it 100 with all y'all motherfuckers until I die, dog. That's on my grandmama. Believe that.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats they help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
And peace and love to everybody out there, man. It's your boy Open Knowledge, man. You know what I mean? I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something. Because they need it, man. You know what I mean? It's the only thing that heals the world. You know what I'm talking about? I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something. Because they need it too. Definitely, man. Everything. Your plant, everything. Shout out to the armed forces, man, for keeping us safe out here to where we can go out our door and choose the direction that we want to choose. Left, right, up, down, religious or non-religious or whatever, man. Shouts out to the armed forces, man. You know what I mean? Shouts out to y'all who serving now, who's gonna serve later, and those who served in the past. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm talking about. I really appreciate y'all. Word. How y'all doing out there on this eve before Christmas? You know what I mean? I can't help but to keep that in the background, man, because I'm a solid ass nigga. And when you a solid ass nigga, sometimes you see fuckery right in front of your face, but you just brush it aside just to make sure. You know what I mean? I play chess, not checkers. So I keep a strategy. Everything I do is for a reason. I hope y'all niggas get some more subscribers. I hope y'all get some more views. I'll put my name in y'all fucking mouth. You feel me? But one thing about OTK, I will never put y'all name in the title. Y'all don't deserve that. Y'all are Nathan. Y'all are peons. You feel me? You know what I'm saying, man? Big dog Philly OG. That's why I'm just chilling, big dog. You know what I mean? That's why I'm just chilling right now. You know what I mean? For you to close it out. You know what I mean? I appreciate you too, big dog Philly OG. My dog. You know what I mean? We gotta be very strategic, very careful. I see now. Y'all see the title? Standing on American Indian business. I can see clearly now. I really can see clearly now. You feel me? With that being said, man, what's up, Straight Smoke, man? What's going on with you, bro?
Man, you know how it
How you
is.
and
You know how it
how
is.
you and the family is, man?
Man, enjoying love and always gonna be family first around this part. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
It's good to be with you, brother. It's good to see you. I'm glad
Shit.
things can be how it should be, if you will.
Shit. I'm always glad to be in your presence too, my brother. No matter what. Just know that.
Man, you about to make me go listen to some Top Authority.
I had to pop him. I had to pop him.
Make me go listen to some Top Authority or some Date Family in this
Yeah, yeah. Word. But you know what I mean? I know you ain't see that shit last night, but I had a weird one last night. I called for one nigga a battle, dog, and 6 niggas was able to come in on me and talk to me.
Sounds about right.
Right. Nigga was like Bruce Lee in that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
What y'all?
Hey,
Bruce
listen.
Leroy around
I
this
was
motherfucker.
like Bruce Lee last night, though. But the thing is, though, I'm gonna wait for more people to come up on the panel before I ask this question, man. Hawkeye, the link in the chat, man. Nah, I mean, you know, you always welcome, man. But I think that was some different shit, man. But you know what? Let me do this for K Glover L and America Gal and all of them, man. And Copper Goddess and Sister Sharice and Dots and Unscrambled Minds and all them other real American Indian women who stand behind their American Indian man no matter what. Let's go.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
Word. I just don't want
I
to rush,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point?
ain't
Let me know.
then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to rush. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life? Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug? Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I'll be you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends when I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to rush, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Yeah. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, shout out to the newborns out there, man. My dog straight smoke. You know what I mean? With the more creation of the American Indian, keeping this generation going, man. Shout out to my dog. Hawkeye, what's going on, man? Peace and love to you, brother. How you?
Peace. I'm good. What's good? Peace, peace. Yeah. You can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say, man, a lot of shit be going on. We gotta just understand. You can hear me though? You can hear me? I gotta get my phone right.
Yeah, you good, you good.
I can hear you right.
I said I imitated you last night and shit, man, with the nigga. And I said,
That's what I
man,
want
shout
to
out to
talk
you.
real quick.
I
I'm
hope
here.
I hope you get your voice back together and hope
Yeah.
you get well quick. I said
Now
that
this is what I
last
want to say for me and for like a lot of us. Yo, I don't come to this community. I feel bad, but I'm bad. I'm disappointed in myself. This shit ain't cool, y'all. As a community, as individuals, this is me speaking for me. I don't know how y'all niggas grew up, but this shit ain't cool. I didn't grow up with this shit. I'm in New York, nigga. I try to have allies. I don't gotta walk around watching my back, nigga. I love my peoples, but I don't gotta bow down and agree with somebody 100%. And I don't gotta have a disagreement with one of mine to arguing. What are we doing? It's what's up, peace, boom, boom, all right. Where's the love? I'm a business person. I don't play with this shit. I'm not showing my family's history to you niggas. I'm not proving anything. We all got experiences and we gotta respect that shit. I'm not no fucking kid. I don't have a felony, man. My credit score is decent to good, about to be great. And that's basic shit. It's like people are like, oh, show me what you got, show me. I don't gotta show you shit, nigga. I'm on this bitch every day. I ain't in no hotel. I don't live with a woman, nigga. I got my own. I could yell and bang the fuck out and talk loud. Why you think I could talk? Yeah, this is my shit, nigga. And like how y'all got y'all shit. These are basic things. As a man. And if somebody got to prove certain shit, I got accounts, nigga. Corporate, bank, personal. I got stocks. I got cryptos. I got brokerage accounts, man. I'm a fucking trader, man.
When did it get to that though? When did it go from information to
No,
personal?
I'm just saying it's thank you, OTK.
Yeah.
That's why I love, you know what I'm saying? We gotta, like, I know that you showed your shit. I've been talking about this shit. I don't come at it because I see where our people's mindsets at. I charge. Ain't no free shit. I took years to get what I got, man. As far as learning with my trading, I live a certain lifestyle. The niggas be acting like people ain't rebellious and you still learning. And okay, if that's your opinion, cool. But I've been coming outside. You can't tell me the household I grew up with. My moms and my pops was ill, nigga. And for me, I could say my moms was iller than my pops because I lived with my moms. So I wasn't there all the time to see how pops did, but pops was ill.
And
Pops
boy,
was fucking with the motherfucking.
mama had more game than a motherfucker, boy.
Thank you. So when niggas, I know that
bro.
already.
Word,
You learn
cuz
your game from a
I
woman.
learned
That's
that.
why I
I
can get
learned
women.
that shit, bro. I learned that shit from my grandmama to
I
my
always
aunt,
hung with
my
women.
mama, bro.
I always hung. I'm not one of them niggas who was in the sausage parties, man. I'm a decent, good-looking brother, niggas. I don't know how I had braids and all of that, nigga. Afro out, nappy, yeah, in 91, nigga. I had fades and gumbies and all. I had fronts, nigga, frames. I had chains, Figaro
What you
bracelets,
know
nigga.
about,
I had all of
nigga?
that.
What you know about the funky dividends Gumby or Kwame Gumby,
Come
nigga?
on, man.
What? I
Oh,
played
the
Father
fuck, I was
MC
wearing
last
Diodora.
night.
Hold on. I
Yeah,
was wearing
the doors.
Diodoras in the
Oh
5th
shit,
grade.
up in the
I had a
shit.
Salute to you,
sheepskin, nigga. I
Hawkeye.
had Sherman. I
OTK.
had all of
Let
that
me go ahead
A-Rex,
and
nigga.
reboot.
Yo, hold
Yeah.
on.
About to reboot,
I didn't even want
Okay,
an
Straight Smoke.
A-Rex.
Go ahead, bro. Okay, bro. You got the link, right? Straight Smoke. You say
You
you got to
know?
read
But
real quick. Oh yeah.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
saying, I'm here to spread love. And I'm thinking about later, because I'm gonna open up my own shit again. Listen, I'm getting ready to sober up, no more weed. Listen, I'm gonna show y'all niggas, but I'm gonna see. Because I don't have this is in my world. I do this for real. This is serious.
Listen, bro.
It's time to get shit is serious.
I invest. You business mind, dog. I will invest in it.
You know,
That's
it's
how
not that hard. I might have to be the one to create a
I
little
had
server, a
had to
little
track
virtual
you
world.
down. I had to hawk you down. I'm gonna use your name. I had to hawk you down to pay you your fucking money. I
Yeah,
kept saying like,
definitely.
"Yo, put your fucking cash app in the chat, man, or goddamn do something." You was like,
Yeah, you
"Man,
did.
everything okay, OTK." I said, "No, nigga." And when you came on the panel, I said, "Goddamn, Hawk, yo, this is my cash app right here, boom."
Right.
And
And I
you know
want to
what I mean?
say this.
And you was like, "No, this mine right here." And I said, "Boom." I sent that bitch straight over to let them niggas know, man, this shit ain't phony. You make a bet,
Yeah,
nigga. You better pay that
exactly.
shit up.
And niggas ain't hunting nobody down, going to see nobody. But best believe I don't sleep on anyone. And I'm
Word,
never sleeping, nigga. Hold on. Y'all
word.
heard what happened in New York, right? A lady got burnt on a train. I saw the video, nigga. This is where I live, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
The video's horrible, man.
Hey, Hawkeye. You
Yo,
know,
So don't
one
OTK, you
fucking
gonna
think I'm
produce that
fact,
scared of
paperwork
niggas
for
talking.
us?
Hold on,
hey,
OTK, I
You
want
one
to say
good
time
this.
man, brother?
fact.
OTK, I want to say this. So don't think that niggas ain't living different up here, nigga. When you go see that video, then you see why my fucking energy is the way it is, nigga. I was
Now I
out here
see.
and I'm out
Now
here,
I
nigga.
see,
I'm not a
Hawk.
victim.
Hawk. Now I see, Hawk. You understand what I'm saying? Me and you
We
around the
crazy
same
up
age
here,
level.
nigga. And you niggas is acting like, yeah, we got to deal with a motherfucker like Fat Joe.
Which
That
he
shit
will be
crazy.
dealt with. He will be
Yo,
dealt
hold
with.
up. I know a Cuban brother. He looked like us. I saw him today. He in the industry. Got a Grammy.
Word. Them
Live,
boys look
hold
black
up, live
as
in
us,
my
bro.
building. Hold up, moms and him live in my building. He from the boogie. I said, yo, what you think? Hold up. He know what's going on. Me and him build on that. I could say some shit right now. Puffy ain't looking good, niggas. He done. Jay gonna fight this shit. Jay not playing. I'm letting niggas know right now. Jay's like, yeah, we gotta, because now the black community entertainment shit is looking bad, man. So Jay gonna be the one like, all right, I'm a billionaire. Y'all niggas, because they saying now it's on some racist shit. And we tearing each other down. They using these internet niggas to tear niggas down. Well, narrow, that's what they talking right now. And we gotta
And
understand that shit
that's
too as a
an
people.
scapegoat. And that can be used as an scapegoat.
We don't know. We never
Hold
know. Don't
on.
forget what the
Hold on.
system is,
Hawkeye.
man.
Hawkeye.
Damn, that's crazy.
Let me go ahead and say this
Hold on, I
right
want
here.
to say this real quick.
Just hold
Hold
on
up,
real
real quick. I
quick.
want to say this last part. So he like, yo, straight up, shit ain't looking good. But I asked him, I said, yo, dog, what you think about that Fat Joe shit? That nigga looked at me, that nigga said, man, come on, man. He said, what he said? I told him, he looked at me, he said, yo, you Caribbean? I said, nah. He goes, everybody know Black Americans did that, nigga. He like, I'm Cuban, nigga. I grew up. He goes, you come man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man? He go, what we talking about, man? He go, this niggas. He go, Hawkeye. I'm from Cuba. It was the niggas in Cuba who created the music there. It's like that with all these Spanish countries. It's the niggas over there creating it, nigga. I was like, oh, okay. Boom. He goes, yada American niggas, yada. Like, yada's over here. Go to Cuba, it's the dark niggas. Go over here, it's the dark niggas. They took all them niggas shit.
And Hawkeye,
Mm-hmm.
I always give you props, Hawkeye, as one of the realest nigga. Like, yo, OTK, we fucking knew. Y'all just didn't know that we knew.
Yeah.
And when you was on the panel with Enemies Public and Juan Truth, you was like, yo, y'all be for real. Ain't nobody was saying no African. We was knowing we was Indian. Them niggas was like, yeah. Juan
Yeah.
Truth was like, yo, I'm
Hold
Puerto
up. Let's
Rican.
go back to
You
Planet
know what I mean?
Rock.
And thing I love about Juan Truth, that nigga keep
Yeah.
it solid. That nigga say, yo,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, we had some
Yo, my
influence on
best
the
friend,
film, but
man.
we
One of my
didn't
best
create it.
friends. Let me tell
Right.
you something. One of my best friends was Spanish, Ecuadorian, nigga. I'm a kid. Grew up with this kid. So our parents, nigga, live in the same building. Start to come young niggas, go to high school. Boom, boom. Yeah, nigga. He getting the lessons. He seeing us build. He like, yo, why you never tell me this with the lessons? And I'm like, yeah. He like, yo, I need my lessons. My man gave it to him. This nigga come God body. God bless my man. He got killed. Now hold on. He got killed by a Dominican nigga. I grew up like that, nigga. Made the
And
news.
Hawk, hey Hawk, and you know what was crazy? You couldn't tell a Dominican nigga from a nigga until they talk.
Yeah, some. Yeah. Let me
Right?
tell you though,
Y'all
that's a little
couldn't tell the difference
misconcept.
because y'all know what boroughs they been in. But in
We
other
tell a
cities,
difference. I'm gonna tell you
niggas
how, y'all.
niggas couldn't
Don't get
tell the
twisted.
difference. That
Don't get
curly hair,
twisted with
them
that.
niggas couldn't tell, boy.
You know
I'm
how you
trying
tell? You pay attention to the walk,
to
body language.
yo,
We move
right,
different.
right,
Don't
right.
ever forget that.
I just pay attention to the language when I talk to
That's
them.
how
Like,
you know
yo,
in New York,
my next door neighbors was
right?
Brazilian. Them motherfuckers was as black as me.
Yeah.
My next door
Cause
neighbors Brazilian.
they the black, they know.
They
You know
was
what I'm saying?
black as
But
me, dog. I put this on everything I love, dog. My next door neighbors. When I brought them next door to a party, dog, them girls was looking at them like shit, like they was just like us. They didn't even know that them boys was Brazilian until they started talking. And then they had to come to me like you know what I mean, to interpret certain shit. You know what I mean? What's going on, Philly Big Dog? Peace and love to
but
you, man.
peace
You
on
already
you. But
know.
like I said, going back to the positive shit, I'm not here for that. I don't come online and I'm chilling. I'm not arguing. I'm not getting caught up with that.
Right. Damn, Hawkeye, you cut out. Damn,
Can you
Hawk,
hear
you
me?
cut out. Hawk cut out.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
go
me?
ahead. Yeah, until
Hey,
till
bro.
Hawkeye come back in. Go ahead. Yeah, Hawkeye cut out.
Right.
Go ahead.
So inevitably, what this leads up to is called a defamation suit. For real. Because you can't harass or try to bully somebody. It's against the community standards. Not only is Facebook going to double down with you on what you're doing, they have no choice.
So like I said, you know what I'm saying? Just that's for me. For all niggas, like I'm not even falling into that because I know where I'm at as an individual. I don't have to prove shit, man. I did my shit. I'm rocking with y'all.
You
I
ain't hear
ain't up
nothing I
here playing.
said, did you, Hawkeye?
Yeah,
Say it
yeah,
again.
Hawkeye. Yeah. Hawkeye. You always been solid though. You always been solid.
Thank you, brother.
You been
And
always
I
been
came
like
to
me.
y'all too.
Like
I'm not listen.
you
I
always
can't
been
come in
like
the
me,
community and
dog.
say I didn't learn from nothing. I learned something on your channel. I learned something on all of y'all. So I'm not discrediting anybody. But now it's time for us to grow and understand people got their knowledge because we all of age. We got some wisdom with that. We got to move forward as a people, man. Try to form and build some shit.
Hawkeye, I learned from you, not the Bitcoin shit, but I learned from you as far as like why y'all up there feel that way and what happened and all that right there and shit like that. You know how we first met, how we was encountering each other. It was a north south shit.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? And it was the so you was feel how we feel, and then you was telling me how y'all feel. Once we understand that, yo, damn, this shit was fucked up.
Yo, I grew up like this, dog. I came
Yeah,
home from school
yeah,
one day.
right,
I came
right,
home from school one day, told my moms, yo,
right.
who's Christopher Columbus? They said he discovered America, man. She said, what, nigga? She said, how can a person discover something where people live?
People
And I
already
was
is
like, yeah. She said, we been here. I said, yeah. She goes, we got a tobacco farm in Maryland. I'm a little kid. I'm like, oh shit. And that's when I had to start going to Maryland every summer, niggas.
right. Working in the
So
tobacco
don't
farm.
tell me how I grew up, nigga.
Mhm. Hey, listen though, the crazy shit is they taught us that Christopher Columbus found America, but they ain't tell us that Christopher Columbus ain't never touched foot in North America.
That's that. Thank you, OT. That's what I'm trying to say. They never said they said he hit the Americas, but it wasn't our shit. Don't get that shit twisted, man. Yo, we don't
Right.
speak no Spanish up here, man.
No
We
Latin.
stopped all that shit in Puerto
None of
Rico
that.
between
Yeah.
Florida and Puerto Rico.
Hey,
That's why
listen.
they called it the Puerto Riches. Hello.
Yeah.
That was the little fort. That's
Hey,
from the money they took from pillaging and all of that.
but check it, Hawkeye. We found a map the other day. Them bitch had damn near 8 ports around the whole coast of South America.
Mm-hmm.
The port of this, the port of that, the port of this, the port of that. On the
Yo, when you
map,
go to these
I
places,
said, holy shit. People be talking
yeah,
about Puerto Rico, but that's an island. What the
right.
fuck? Dog, look at these ports that's inland, that's connected to rivers. Like, hold up. What the fuck is going on at these ports? So, you know, me and
Right.
my crew, we gonna dig in the deep. We digging in deeper into these ports. Like, what the fuck was going on? See, I like to stay in North America, and you know, Hawkeye,
It
when
was
I first come
exporting
out,
and importing,
I
man.
was
We was
all
sending
about
shit to
South
Europe.
Carolina. Remember Hawkeye? I was all about
Right.
South Carolina. You like, yo, OTK, man, it ain't all about South Carolina, nigga. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I was like,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
that's all
Yo,
I
hold on. I
know.
want to go back to what you said because I apologize to cut your wisdom just because you built on
Now,
something real
go
quick.
ahead.
We was sending food and supplies to Europe, y'all. Tobacco, some of that clay, some of that rice. They don't got shit.
Potato, corn, rice, and not on
That's
not
the
just sending
companies, y'all.
bullshit over there. We was letting people go over there to show them how to grow it. And
The
some of those people
companies,
end up staying.
the companies sponsored the colonies. That's your DBA. That's your other
Right.
business.
And Hawkeye. And all of that was funded on natural resources of the land.
Of course. off this land because they all they had to do was build some ships up, get some niggas together, and go over there and we set up shop, work with them. That's it, nigga. It took time now.
It took time. It took years.
time.
It took years now. It took time. Yeah, it took time. Big Dog Philly OG, man. Hey, peace and love to you, man. You had a great show today,
Peace,
my brother. Word. Great show today, Big Dog Philly OG, my OG.
Appreciate you, brother. Much love and respect to my brother OTK, Hawkeye, Straight Smoke, and everybody in the chat, man. Grand Rising. Appreciate you.
Word, man. I hope all is well with you, man. I know you don't celebrate holidays because every day is a holiday for your baby. And the same thing with me, too.
All is well, brother. All is well. Thank you.
Word. Appreciate you. Hey, Big Dog, I just want to let you know, I appreciate you. All right? You kept
Yes, sir. I appreciate you too, brother.
Kept it solid and thousand with me from day one. I can always call on you. You answer the phone. If you don't answer, you call me back. And it ain't even got to do with YouTube shit. You know what I mean? Because you older than me. I call you for understanding. And I just want to let you know, man, I appreciate you for that. Word.
Appreciate you back, brother. All of y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Straight Smoke. I appreciate you too.
Because what's understood ain't got to be explained.
Yeah. Hawkeye, I ain't never talked to you personally outside of the internet, bro, but you know what I mean? I respect you for who you is and who you are. You know what I mean? I wish many blessings on you, bro. Word. That's to you, Hawkeye. Word. Salute. But man, I'm gonna give a shout out to the chat real quick, man. Rum Hum Solo. I like that name. Run Hum Solo. Not Han Solo. Run Hun Solo.
Hey, that's my Flat Power family right there. Shout out to Rum.
Oh yeah.
Solo. That's Flat Power. That's Brother Sanchez, Flat Power family. Shout out to them.
Okay. Shout out to the Flat Power, man. Hey, Big Dog Philly OG, man. Always a pleasure. Always peace, man. My sister Sharice. Hey, sis. All we got to do is stay focused. We good. Trust me. Shout out to Straight Smoke. He's on the goddamn panel too. My goddamn engineer. All the videos I show. Man, listen. This brother is really talented, y'all. Very talented. He's so talented to where you can push him beyond his limit to where he don't even know he can be pushed. Always getting better, man. Shout out to Straight Smoke, man, and the new generation. You know what I'm talking about?
Yo, OTK, I'm back real quick. Can I say something else, y'all?
Yeah, hold on. Let me finish giving shout out to the chat.
My apology, definitely.
Nazarene, the scene, TV. Shalom, man. Peace to you, my brother, man. You know what I'm talking about? Jews. My West Coast Connect, man. And this from me to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, and I hope all is well. You know what I mean? That's from me to y'all, man. You know what I'm talking about? Kill Switch. My dog, my flow of earther. You know what I mean? You know, and Kill Switch. As long as me and you roll together, dog, we can't be defeated. Flow of earth to the world blow. You know what I'm talking about? Clay Gray. Peace and love, man. Hawkeye on the panel, man. Solid ass nigga. Word. Zoe with the locks. My Floridians, dog. My kinfolks, them boys. Salute OTK, the Zoes riding with you. Come on, man. Come on, man. Executive Sessions 420. Giving a shout out to Big Dog. You know what I mean?
That's a sponsor. Shout out to sponsor.
Yeah. Executive Sessions. Shout out to Executive Session 420. You know what I mean? Shouts out to you, man. Peace and love. Like Big Dog said, that sponsor. Go ahead, Big Dog. You want to say something about Executive Sessions real quick?
Hey, shout out to him. Executive Session, Chris Cyphers. That's how I met Executive Session. Day ones from day one, man. Much love and respect always, bro.
Word. Copper Goddess. Hey, what's going on with your sis? E Knots, the American Indian, man. Peace and love to you. Always. Talk your talk. My goddamn dog, Greedy. Hey, man, I appreciate your insight earlier. Always noted. I got 2 ears so I can listen, but I don't use my 2 ears so it can go in one and right out the other. I use my 2 ears so I can hear from both sides and then calculate the shit. Shout out to you, Greedy. The fucking network. You feel me? C. Troops. Appreciate you, man. Mama Bear. How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Man, damn, 34 other chats came in. Ex St. Louis, Anthony Wilson. Yeah, hey, Kill Switch. Stop it now. Stop it. Flow birth to the world blow now. Stop it. Zinc Tank, man. You know what I mean? OTK. What's up with that origin language, bro? I don't know. Hit the link. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all, dog. I ain't for the bullshit or nothing like that. Now we can hit the link now. Goddamn Kenya Award. You know what I mean? If you really coming on some information and you want to know some shit or you want to learn some shit and we can learn some shit together, then that's what's up. You know what I mean? Word. Shout out to Great Son, man. What's going on, Alexis B? Hey, what's going on? Equator 7, man. Why the fuck you ain't got no wrench yet? Why the fuck you and Jones ain't got no wrench yet? I'm slipping. My bad. I'm slipping, y'all. You know what I'm talking about. Greedy. What's going on, my dog?
What's up with you,
It's
bro?
Greedy.
Mike, can you hear
It's
me, bro?
Greedy. It's Greedy. Who got next on this beat?
Peace.
Man,
Get
salute to
some
y'all.
good get some
Yeah, I
good
heard
talking
you.
and good reaper, baby.
Yes, sir. You already know what it is, bro. I had just heard you giving me a shout out and shit. I was hitting the link as you had shouted me out and shit, man. Much love to you and shit, man. Peace and salute, man. Hawkeye, OG, straight.
Salute, Greedy. Salute.
Yeah, I see woke just hit the panel, man. Salute to all the brethren and shit, man. You know, I had told myself, man, I was gonna stay the fuck off the internet and shit, man. I really did, man. I was like, man, this shit's getting the fucking annoying to me and shit, arguing with these motherfuckers back and forth. They just ain't gonna get it, man. But I got much love for the brethren and shit, man. I can't stay away from y'all niggas and shit, man. Much love to everybody that's in the chat, man. Real talk, peace and grand one, man.
And
Peace, peace, definitely.
You know what, Greedy? And you know what, Greedy? Now that you said that, Greedy, that's probably why we still do the same things that we do over and over. Like, you know what I mean? Just keep indulging in that shit. Maybe you know what I mean? Because we think it's some hope. Because we feel like, yo, they still our peoples at the end of the day. They just
Right.
fucked up.
Hey, OTK, real quick. Shout out Greedy Woke and everybody on the panel. Like, I just came off a 7-day strike. I said, I ain't gonna go live. I'm gonna take 2 weeks. So what I did, I went live. Go ahead, you got it, Greedy.
Hey, whoa, I appreciate you last night. I took your person out and all that shit last night. I took that shit and I said, yeah, you right. A real nigga now. Yeah, you right. You feel me? And you goddamn, you know what I mean? Hey, I appreciate you for not taking it to the next level when you seen I was engaged with something else, man. I appreciate you for that.
Yeah, you already know, bro. Yeah, I came up here to say what's up to my nigga.
Hey,
Go ahead.
real quick. Greedy, the only person woke be nice to that I ever see. But go ahead, Woke. You got it. Much respect, bro. He the only one give Greedy respect. That's it. Nobody else.
You
Damn,
know, it's
Greedy.
funny.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Woke. Thank
Greedy.
you, man, for letting
What's
me
the secret
interrupt you, brother.
ingredient, Greedy? What's going on,
What's
man?
the secret ingredient?
What we ain't doing in this
Nah, for real, for
Oh
real.
shit.
All this.
Niggas don't know and shit though, man. Me and Woke and shit, you know, we from the same area and shit, man. We from the same city. I done met up with Woke on real time and shit, man, and broke bread with the brother and smoked blazed up
So Woke just woke.
all the time. That nigga
Rolling,
Woke came over my motherfucking crib to my little home studio and shit, man, and dropped some music and all that types of shit, man. So me and Woke got a nice, you know what I'm saying? We got a bond and shit, man. Real talk.
Whoa, quit trolling, roll.
Shout out to both of y'all, man.
He said, "Quit trolling." Nah, greedy. Like, I actually came up here when I saw him jump on the panel because you know I can't say nothing in the chat, so I just wanted to say what's up to my nigga because, like, for real, Greedy is somebody I actually consider a friend. Yeah.
Hold on, say you blocked in the chat. Hey, yo.
Yeah, but you already know why, right? Because I was going off that day.
Stop, though. Hold on, real quick. My bad. 1,000 pardon. Whoever got Woke blocked, one of my mods, can y'all please unblock them because I don't know how to do it.
Yes, it's in your YouTube. You got to go into the YouTube studio. That's the only way you can get to an OTK. You got to go in your YouTube studio and go into your settings in there and unblock.
What the fuck is YouTube studio?
It's on your page. You go on your home page.
App that you use that you can control.
That's the studio software for your channel.
Hold on.
But yeah, call me later and I'll walk you through it, brother. I got you.
Yeah, I never even know.
But I didn't block you this time, Wolf. It wasn't me.
Nah, I know. It was OTK. I was going back and forth with him, so I know it was him. It's all good though. Like I don't take that type of shit personally.
Listen, I might delete a comment or might put you in timeout, but I wouldn't block nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I've been getting accused for blocking people, and I kept telling them, like, I don't know how to block nobody. Now I can't control my mods.
Yeah, I time them out. I don't block them. I time them out for 24 hours.
Right here, and that's why I'm saying this now.
He said 24 hours, 86K.
I see
86K that nigga. 86 that nigga. Hey, that's what y'all should say when somebody getting on your nerves, like, hey man, 86 that nigga.
But yeah, OTK, if you on your laptop and you go to your page on your YouTube, you should be able to go into your YouTube studio from that page, from your home page on your YouTube.
Yeah, my brother software. It's a hub. It's like the hub for your channel.
So I can just click on my icon right now and go to it, right?
Right. That's the hub. It lets you break shit. You can do a lot with that.
All right, y'all go ahead and go. I'm mute up real quick while I do this. While I go do this real quick.
And let me speak on this too and shit, man, because I know, like, I've been around, man. I know I ain't been live. I ain't been on the panels in maybe about 2 months and shit. But I be watching. I be tapped in, and I see a lot of motherfuckers. They really be like, they be shadow banning Woke and shit because he don't agree with all the information and shit like that. They think he be trolling and shit. But I done broke bread with the brother in real time. Me and him don't agree on every motherfucking thing. But he's a solid nigga though and shit. Though. He did favors for me, done got me out of James a few times and some more shit, man. Looked out for me when I needed that shit, bro. Real talk. So I always be solid, man, and shit, man. Real talk.
Appreciate that, Greedy. Yeah, because like I said, man, Greedy, man, I actually consider him a real friend, and the reason why.
Fuck Woke. Nah, hey, Greedy.
Nah, but like
last night, like, yo, I agree with some of the shit you said, and some of the shit I don't agree with, like when you be cursing people out. This nigga used that to his advantage last night. You just said you agree with me, and then you don't agree with me. I said, oh, shit. I had niggas coming at me from all angles. I was like Chinese Connection last night, dog.
Nigga fool. Nah, but the nigga Greedy though, like one of the reasons why me and Greedy, like, besides being in the same city and all that other shit, like, Greedy is one of the most unbiased nigga you will ever hear. Like, I'm trying to tell you, like for the most part, like most of these motherfuckers, there's a few people that's not like that, but like Greedy, when it comes to shit that he don't agree with, he don't come at you with that, man, what your stupid ass talking about? And that's the shit that trigger me. You know what I'm saying? So, but he the type that's gonna ask you, like, all right, brother, I don't really agree with that, but I want to have an understanding of how you came to that type of shit. Man, I can conversate with people like that all day, bro. No curse words, no nothing. But like Greedy, one of the few people that can do that. A lot of people getting their emotions about shit that I say, and they don't be realizing they say something smart to me first. It's just that I'm for it. I don't care. I don't care about decorum and all that other shit.
Yeah, bro. And you know, I told y'all niggas I ain't a stranger to the streets and shit. You know, I done did time and shit. I done did 3 years up in Cumberland and shit, bro. And your word means everything and shit, man. And where I'm from, in the situations I done been in and shit, man, you know, certain shit you got to stand on and shit, man. You know, it is what it is
Right.
and shit. We ain't gonna agree on every motherfucking thing and shit, but all that petty shit, canceling nigga out and shit because he got a certain belief and all that shit. I left that alone once I left religion alone. So I
Yeah,
figured
right.
out a way and shit to try to connect with my brothers and my sisters and shit, man. Even if we don't agree and shit, man, I'm gonna show some love and shit. That's just me and shit. I think it's just the way I was raised and shit and where I came from with it, bro.
Definitely.
Yeah, that nigga Greedy done told me a few times, like, hey, bro, man, like one time he had to tell me, say, bro, man, maybe you need to just go ahead and take a break from the panels. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, like, he's like, man, because, you know, I fuck with what you be having to say sometimes, but he's like, man, it shouldn't even be that serious. I had to listen to that nigga. I was like, you know what, Greedy? You're right. You know what I'm saying? I probably ain't come back for like a few weeks to a month or some shit before I hopped on the panel again. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, when a real motherfucker speaking and somebody that, you know what I'm saying, ain't on no bias, you know, jealous type shit, you know what I'm saying, man, I can take heed to that shit.
Yes, sir. I'm from, you know what I'm saying? Like, I come from that era and shit. I used to be that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Ready to motherfucking get at niggas and shit just because we have a disagreement and shit and a little small minor issue turn into some heavy shit, man. Man, life is more important. Man, I done been through health issues and shit, man. I done had 3 surgeries and shit, bro. Like, man, I'm more so about just trying to teach my motherfucking kids and shit to come up with some respect and decency in this world and shit, man. Because ain't no telling how long I'ma be in this motherfucking shit. So all that petty shit I put to the side and shit, man. I'd rather build with a brother than tear him down. That's just me, bro.
Fact.
That's what's
That's why
up,
I be
bro. That's
bugging,
what's up.
man. I be like, yo, that's why I was like, yeah, you know, like that shit is, you know, like you can't niggas is out here trying to force feed niggas they shit a little bit, like programming. We build it.
Right.
Everybody got their life and got their experience and shit. But when niggas want to just be like disregard what you saying, like you still learning, want to treat niggas like little niggas and give themselves titles and shit. Like, yo, come on with that shit, man.
Yeah, bro. I respect niggas from wherever the fuck they at and shit and how real they is and shit, man. Like, I ain't with all
Right.
the petty shit. Motherfuckers be canceling niggas out. You know, certain niggas from the South got a problem with niggas up north. Or certain
Right.
niggas from the West Coast got a
Right.
problem with niggas from the East Coast and shit like that, man. Fuck all that shit, man. Is you real or not? You either real or you fake and shit.
Right.
It's either fake, I ain't fucking with you.
That's how I
If you're
grew
a
up,
solid
man.
nigga and shit, man, we can build on some shit, man.
Yo.
Right. I'm bullshit. Man, she said she about to have her baby. That's crazy. At the hospital.
Oh yeah, this is what I want to say. Hold on, since we got that whole Fat Joe shit, right? Don't you know it's a coincidence he doing this while we got this migrant shit coming? So what that shit try to do? You try to like lie to these people and act like y'all niggas is it like was the adventures? Why these people across the border? I was coming out the store, I was getting ready to record it, man. Spanish niggas had these niggas is like Mexican, these niggas on some other shit, street shit. But they had the beats out, these niggas was rapping. Like, look at this shit. Rapping this. I was like, okay. That's how you gotta be, you know what I'm saying, 2-3 steps ahead. These niggas got that, they got that to say now while we got a migration shit going on. The fuck is wrong with these niggas? Who are
Yeah,
these
it's funny
people?
you bring that up. It's funny you bring that up because that's how I got into it with somebody in OTK chat yesterday. Because I was just speaking on that. I was just like, man, I just don't agree that hip hop is, melanated, black people's culture. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it was given. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, just like, Freemasons made basketball and we just happen to be good at it. You know what I'm saying? They made football. We happen to be good at it. You know what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that we created it. That's all I was like offering in the chat yesterday.
I got a little pushback for you on that one and shit. Well,
Go ahead.
the Almec is the people that's written down in history is to be the first people to create the rubber ball and create sports games with the rubber ball. So I don't know. The Almec, from what I understand, was Negroes and shit, man. So when it comes to that sports and shit, all that thing playing with the football, the basketball, tennis ball, all that shit came from the Almec. They was the originators of that shit.
Okay. And the only thing, I'm going to say to that is just the fact that, some of these groups and these ancient people that they give us, I always be equating them to be a part of those same groups of people that, control the world now. Because I always feel like they would never give credit to like righteous people or the good people of the world. You know what I'm saying? They would just erase anything that we did, you know what I'm saying? Like our actual ancestors, and they would just, take credit for shit themselves, you know what I'm saying? Or give it to their people, you know what I'm saying? So, but, it's something I got to look more into so I can, really like crack down on it. But, that's where I stand at with it. But I see what you're saying, though.
And see, a lot of this shit, bro, like we gotta grow mentally and shit, man, as a people to be able to explain and express our differences and shit, man, without getting in our emotions and shit, without letting certain shit trigger us and shit like that, man. Because we all been in the same motherfucking storm and shit, man. We all been fucking brainwashed. We all been taught a bunch of bullshit, but we all trying to get the fuck up out of this shit and trying to correct ourselves along the way. So it ain't no need for us to motherfucking be, getting at it with each other and shit when we trying to help build each other up and shit, man. As long as niggas can stay out their emotions and be able to have decent conversations, even if we fucking disagreement with one another, we should still be able to talk about that shit like adults and shit, man. Once they get to all that petty shit where niggas gotta call you a dumb motherfucker, you a bitch ass nigga and shit, and you want them soft niggas or you and all that type of shit, it takes away from the build and shit. That's when the tearing down comes. That's when that sets in. You can start tearing motherfuckers down and you create enemies and shit when you can solidify a brotherhood or a sisterhood amongst one another. Real shit.
If you was just so perfect example of that shit, like you said, Greedy just said he had pushback. I heard him out, and then I just offered my little bit, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, hey, Greedy, you a fuck nigga now. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be that. You know what I'm saying? And I show that all the time. But like I said, me being an outsider in most of these spaces and shit, like people come at me jive reckless. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I already know in order for me to even be heard, I gotta come in jive like soft. I gotta come in like just willing to talk and not cuss nobody out on most of these panels because I'm gonna be thrown in the back, I'm gonna be muted, all that shit. So I always come, regular for the most part, but then it just is always somebody that gotta say something smart, and it just be like, well, if they're allowed to talk like that, then I should be allowed to talk like that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I don't ever mind. I was doing that shit earlier on Smoke channel. I woke up, them niggas was still alive and shit. And then me and the dude Truth Zone, we were just rapping back and forth, just bouncing ideas off each other and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no arguing, no nothing. It was me cutting up on people in the chat that was talking shit. But, other than that, it was just a cool, calm conversation and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got back and shit, family and shit, man. Of course, my baby mom, she ain't on the same time I'm on and shit, man. So she, dealing in her holiday spirit and all that shit right now and shit. But part and shit, man. I'm sipping me some amaretto right now and shit, man. Got me a couple motherfucking Capones. I'm chilling. I had to stop smoking. I ain't smoked in probably about shit. It's been like 2 weeks now and shit. I gotta give up the smoking shit. I think the smoking and shit, bro, is keeping the fucking cancer around and like keeping them cells alive in my body. Knowing shit. If you don't know and you ain't been around me long enough and shit, I done had 3 surgeries on my bladder and shit, bro. I had cancerous tumors growing on my bladder. You know what I'm saying? So, and the last, I just had fucking a checkup, basically like a diagnosis. I don't trust in the government, the pharmaceuticals, and none of that shit. I basically use the hospital and the doctors as a diagnosis for me. Like if I got something going on or something, I feel my shit ain't right, so I let them check me out and give me a diagnosis. I don't need none of your medicine. You ain't got to prescribe me to nothing and shit like that. Just point me to the problem and tell me what it is, and I go about it
Right.
holistically. You know, look into the herbs and all that type of shit. So you know, I just had a checkup and shit, man, where they basically ran my blood and shit like that, man. They saying I still got cancer cells and shit, and I've been plant based now for damn near 9 years. It's going on 10 years. I've been plant based, bro, but the cancer cells are still lingering around in my body and shit, bro. So I'm feeling like, man, the only thing that's keeping that shit around is me keep smoking the way I do and shit, man. So I made a conscious decision to stop smoking and shit. And that was 2 weeks ago. I had my last fucking checkup and shit, bro. So yeah, I'm sipping my little drink and Capones and shit, man, shit like that, man, trying to wing myself off this smoking and shit, bro. But yeah, I'm for the people and shit, man. I'd rather show love and spread love, break bread and shit like that than to tear a motherfucker down. That's just where I'm at with it, man.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
What you was mostly smoking out of? Backwoods and shit? Greedy?
Yeah, you know me, I had to do the backwood leaf and shit, or I'm doing the sheets in the front and shit, bro.
Yeah, definitely. Because even though you know I'm a sheets and funnel nigga, but that shit still ain't right for you. You know what I'm saying? And I only do the funnel because I can't smoke a butt naked, you know, without just the weed in the motherfucking sheet. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, man, it just I don't know. It feels so much more harsh without the funnel and shit. But I know the funnel is definitely fucking poison. So
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's like you can't just
definitely.
do it. You gotta try the raw cones and all that types of shit, bro. Like, I don't know. I think it's the backwood me coming up and shit, smoking leaves and shit like that. It give you a certain hit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Give you a
it
certain,
do.
it's like a stronger hit and shit when you inhaling and shit, man. I kind of got used to that shit. So all that fucking
Right.
smoke,
So that's what the funnel is. Yeah.
bongs and pipes and motherfucking just papers by itself and shit, man. I just couldn't do it like that and shit. I had to have some type of motherfucking leaf up in that shit, man. So yeah, I had to
Yeah,
make a conscious
exactly.
walk away from that shit, bro. Real talk. And that, you know, I ain't saying
Yeah,
it's permanent. I'm doing the test run and shit, man. 'Cause I know I'm gonna have another checkup and shit, man, the next 6 months and shit. So the next 6 months and shit, I plan to go without smoking and shit and see what the doctor tell me then.
yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Wish you all the luck though. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but the best for you, bro.
And I'm the same way, Greedy. I only use them for the diagnosis. You know,
Yeah.
just to check on routine shit to make sure everything operating. I don't mess with their medicine, none of that.
Yeah. And them
But yeah,
motherfuckers,
much
when
respect,
I
my
had my
nigga. You
first
already know.
surgery,
Much love, bro.
OG, them motherfuckers was trying to scare me into taking that damn chemo and shit. I'm like, fuck no, I ain't fucking with that shit. Motherfucker trying to tell me,
That shit definitely be killing motherfuckers.
my fucking urologist was trying to tell me and shit that if, you know, and my first surgery was in 2017. Motherfucker was telling me and shit, bro, if I didn't take that chemo treatment and shit, they want to put me on a 6-week chemo treatment and shit, where I came in twice and they give me shots of chemo in my bladder and shit, man. I'm like, nah, I ain't fucking with that shit. He telling me, he trying to put the fear in me and shit. He telling me like, you know, I've heard people, you know, come in here and say the same thing you saying. They don't want to trust this. They don't want to take that. And they come back in here and they should be worse than what it was the first time and shit like that. So they was trying to scare me and all that shit. But I wasn't fucking, brother. I don't trust them. I ain't fucking with that medicine because all they medicine, even if it do correct one thing, it's going to fuck up something else in your body and shit. All they medicine got some fucking crucial ass side effects and shit,
Big
man, that
fact.
affect somewhere else and shit. So I said, man, I ain't fucking with all this shit, man. I'm gonna stay strictly plant-based how I've been, and things gonna go good. But what I know have been working and shit is that the tumors, they haven't been growing back. It don't spread. It's still on my bladder and shit. They just tell me and shit that they can look at the fucking the radiology screens and tell me in my blood that I still have cancer cells in my bladder and shit. And I'm telling you, if it ain't me, it can't be what I'm eating because I don't eat nothing but motherfucking, you know, plants. So it can't be what I'm eating and shit. The only thing I'm concluding to is it got to be me smoking and shit. And I'm a hard smoker. I'm a smoker. I can't just smoke one joint a day. I smoke all motherfucking day. I smoke a motherfucking half ounce a day if I can. You know what I'm saying? That's just
All
me.
day
Yeah,
and
you
all
know that.
night.
that little harsh hit that you get from the backwood, you could tell that it's some chemical on that joint. It's like it's sprayed on. It's no different from the funnel. You know what I'm saying? That's what I realized over time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you might be on to something because like it's mostly the shit that we be smoking out of. You know what I'm saying? That's really more harmful than the weed.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's the bungs. That's why you got to have like a bowl or a bong. But when you look at it, we're not supposed to be inhaling them cigars. So that's all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cigar. So when you smoke a cigar, when people smoke cigars, it's just like the taste. But you exhaling.
Yeah.
You're not even inhaling.
Mm-hmm. Right. You're
Yeah,
not even inhaling the cigar. Right. Exactly. You just like blowing that shit out for real.
I'm
Yes,
about to
sir.
get
Yeah.
back on this shit though for the next 6 months though, and I plan to stay on this shit, man. I'm about to get back out there on motherfucking monkey bars and get them dips in, get them pull ups in, start
Yeah.
exercising,
Yeah.
running in
Sweat
the
all them
morning.
toxins out.
Boy, I ain't hear that in a long time. Them monkey bars.
Oh,
Monkey
shit.
bars. Right.
The monkey bar.
Fucking
Yeah, I'm the
monkey
type of
bars.
nigga. I ain't gotta go to a gym and shit. I told you I done did 3 years in the joint and shit, man. I get up on that motherfucking
Yeah.
bar
Yeah.
and become a bartender. I'll become a bar.
Hey, for sure. Hey,
Pull
hey,
ups in
hey,
them
Reed,
dips.
I don't mean to cut your wisdom, family. What's up, family? What's up, my black melanated people? What's popping, though?
Man,
What's
salute,
going
What up?
salute.
What up?
For
Peace,
sure,
peace.
OTK, salute. Hey, greeting. Check it out, man. I got on real quick, you know, because I've been plant-based too, like going on 3 years, me and my wife. So salute to that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Look, I got a brother, right? I got a brother that I know, and he had like cancer cells coming up, like, you know, in his balls and shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like he had
Right.
cancer. So what he did, he been plant-based for like about the same time as you, right? But this what he did. Cause you know, and I'm plant-based, but I understand that plant-based food, I know that shit, excuse my language, can kind of be a little unhealthy for us too, a little bit. You know, by the soy and the stuff they put in it. But what I'm getting to though is he juiced for like 2 to 3 months, bro. He juiced, straight juice, watermelon juice, get a juicer, just straight juice and go straight fruits. And he went back to the doctor and shit was gone. You know what I'm saying? So I know him personally, you know,
Yeah.
and ain't nobody
Yeah, I've
know, but
been
he
juice
told me.
based for about 15 years.
So if you haven't,
Disease free.
shit, just try some juicing, bro, and then, you know,
Mm-hmm.
go back, you know, cut the little bit of the plant-based, you know, the plant-based shit. You know what I'm saying? I eat lots of plant-based too, but it's good though. But just try juicing for about 2 to 3 months, bro, and then go back and get checked, and I bet you them cells be gone.
Man, I hear you, bro. And you
That's a
know,
good point, bro.
I think that was last summer and shit. Yeah, that was last summer. I'm sure y'all remember. No OG remember shit when I inspired the challenge on my
Yes,
channel.
sir.
We did the 5-day fruit fast, and my body felt good from that and shit, bro. Like I thought it was hard. It was difficult and shit because I like the motherfucking red potatoes and shit, man. The motherfucking potatoes and them spinaches and them collard greens and shit, bro. I used to get it up in me and shit, man. But I felt good though. I was highly energetic and shit, man. I was sleeping and shit. Go to sleep at night, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, up on the panels, listening to motherfuckers and shit all night. And then still wake up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning without alarm clock. So my body was full of energy and shit. But I went back to my normal diet and how I eat and shit like that. But I hear you though, bro. And that's something I might need to look into.
For sure. Yep. Just look into it, bro. You know what I'm saying? We all here for one another, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're here right now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just try it out and look into it, man. And if you haven't, look up the brother Yaki Awaken, the brother from St. Louis. Good brother, you know, and it's he all about us, you know. So look Yaki Awaken up too, man. And shit, you're gonna be good, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it.
For sure.
Got a good brother. The enemy's public up this joint. What up, man?
My
I ain't
comrade
heard
on
from
the
you in a while.
Peace. How the good
Peace,
brothers
peace.
doing?
What's good, brother?
Peace,
Hey,
brother.
shout out to
I'm
Nazarene too. Nazarene, I know you
trying to
came
hook
in
up
with
this
the good.
Serato. I got my Serato today.
Um,
I'm trying to hook this shit up, and it's hard as hell. I'm used to
the
digging them crates.
turntable.
Yeah, I'm
Your
used to
turn,
digging
Jay.
in crates, and I ain't used to this computer shit.
Oh shit. Hey, shout out to Nazarene TV, man. Woke is the new sleep. Greedy, Big Dog, Philly OG, Hawkeye. You know what I mean? My dog Vino, brother Nashir, my sister Cherise, the young lad, Carl Pena. You know what I mean? Hey, shouts out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for coming through and billing, man. And for real, man. It's great. That was a bunch of good information just now. Like mix the plant based
Mm-hmm.
with the juice and
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
balance it out, and it'll balance it out. That was good information just now. For
Cause you
real.
know everybody know I'm a juicer. I've been juicing every day, every
Fact,
day. You hear my blender in the background talk to me. I had to
facts,
walk away from the blender.
facts.
We got home team up here. What up, Sharice?
Sis.
Peace, peace.
Peace,
What's good, sis?
Y'all. Peace and
Much
love.
love. You already know.
Hey,
Peace, my sister.
Greedy.
Peace,
Hey,
peace.
welcome to New Sleep. What's going on, big
What up?
dog?
What up?
Big brother Nasir. I don't know the two on the bottom, but hey, Carl. Hey, Nazarene. Hello. Peace to everybody.
Peace, peace.
Peace and love.
And real quick, hey, whoa, I'm willing to
What up?
debate that topic that we talked about anytime. You know what I mean?
Oh
To
yeah,
give a little
yeah.
insight to the young fella about that school to prison pipeline, because you got off a little late and smoke was in the smoke. You know what I mean? But we can
Yeah,
talk
yeah. There
about
was
it
some smoke
anytime.
already going on.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Whenever we got a chance and shit, we can go ahead and just, wrap it out. And then we ain't gotta be all extra, you know what I'm saying, and
What
all that other shit.
the
But yeah, you just lay down your
contention?
points, I'll lay down my point.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's the contention? It was true or it wasn't true?
Oh, yeah, he was basically saying like, yeah, the school to prison pipeline, you know what I'm saying? And I was just going to kind of go into detail about what it really meant, you know what I'm saying? That
Right,
was I don't think he was wrong about what he was saying. It was just like the
right,
way that I felt like it could have been interpreted, you know what I'm saying? That
right.
that that was really all
The
it
way that
was.
they
I don't think he
presented,
wrong.
yeah, yeah, the way that they
Well,
presented
I
that
got you.
to the
I
media,
appreciate that, woke. I fall back then.
yeah. So
Nah,
what?
yeah, yeah.
But we can
You're
have that
not wrong
conversation
about it
anytime.
at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what
exactly.
you was trying to do? You was trying to present it to him like the way that they presented to us, and as
Yeah,
far as the narrative
so
and shit like this, OG was just getting straight to.
exactly.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, yeah, because it was based off another point that we was on. So I felt
Uh-huh.
like when he brought that up, it kind of like distorted what the real meaning was. But he has a point behind saying that. But I just felt like at the time, whatever I was speaking on, it didn't speak to my point at that time. So that was all. And I was just gonna clear up a little bit about what the school to prison pipeline really is. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
So whoa, now you
We
understand
gotta
when
keep
I
in
told
mind.
you. Now you understand why when I told you, I agree with some of the shit you say, but when you get
We
into
gotta
all
we
that that
we have to
name
also
calling
keep
dog,
in
shit,
mind
I be like this nigga
of
crazy.
of the motives of the people that report these things too. We got to keep in mind of their motives. It's
Definitely
really
so.
it's soliciting a response from us,
There you
and
go.
that's how they do things. It's a psychological operation, and it's not
Mm,
about whether it's fake or if it's false. It's about how it
right.
affects the people psychologically. That's what it's about.
There you
Mm,
go. Yeah, exactly.
mm.
So
Yep, and
would
that
we
was
call that
pretty much
the
going to be the
narrative?
basis of our little short debate.
So we can pretty much call that the narrative that they paint.
Exactly. They
Narrative,
want to
yeah.
control the narrative, and they want to solicit a response to those who are passionate about those type of situations.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the news, the news is, I call the news never ending white supremacy. That's my acronym for the news. That's what I call it.
I love that. You better go ahead and get that.
That's a good
I
one.
Slap.
like that.
That's a good
You better
acronym.
pack it. Yeah,
No
you better
bullshit,
pack
bro.
it.
You
Why
sell
you
some
better say
t-shirts like
I'll be
that,
like,
bro.
That's a good
yeah,
But
you
acronym.
but
That's
I can
amazing.
agree
That
with
motherfucker
what
sell
the
some
brother
t-shirts
Amy
like
Public
that.
said.
Yeah,
But
I
And you
think
see,
they
I
make some
woke,
in
T-shirts
our
like that.
reality,
Yeah, that's
what they
dope.
have set
Yep,
up
go
for our
ahead, put that
children,
smack on
if
it.
we don't watch our children, they're gonna go from school, come back home, get stopped in their neighborhood for looking like us, and they're gonna put them in the system. This system wouldn't work if it didn't lock people up. And unfortunately, it's locking us up more than anybody else. But like the brother Woke said, it ain't just locking us up, but it's mainly locking us up. So if a white person caught do a crime, they're gonna get in trouble. They may get a lesser sentence, but they are going to get in trouble. But my thing is, it was concentrated in our neighborhoods. If we got 100
Right.
cops in our neighborhood, and other neighborhoods only got 10 cops, who are they policing the hardest? The one with the 100 or the one with the 10? Y'all got it though.
Hmm.
God damn, Copper Goddess 86D. Is you
He's at 86.
Oh, okay.
Somebody got 86. I told y'all that's the new shit, man. Somebody get to tripping in the chat. Even if it's me, it'd be like, hey, we got 86 that nigga woke, y'all. That's the
Nah,
new shit.
86 is
Hey, we
quick.
got
we gotta
86
remember.
that nigga.
We gotta remember
Nah,
who coined the
86 is
term,
quick.
though. We gotta remember that who coined the term, though. 86.
Yeah. It's just funny that 86K. When you see that pop up beside somebody, oh, that's all day. 86,000 seconds.
See you tomorrow, player.
Mhm.
See you tomorrow.
Mhm. See you tomorrow, man.
I didn't use it yet. But when I 86 somebody, I play the you know, when Uncle Phil threw Jazzy Jeff out. I played that when I took people out.
Y'all know he wore the same shirt every episode he got thrown out. Did y'all ever
Yeah.
catch that?
He
He wear
said
the same shirt every time he
said
get
it
thrown
hurt.
out.
He said it hurt, so they use the same one. They use the exact same one. He said because that shit hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Every
Hey,
time.
focus, do that focus mind. Yeah, I done heard about that. Couple people been mentioning that to me lately and shit. Eating for your blood type and shit like that. I done heard that. That may be something I need to look into and shit. I know my blood type. I'm O. I'm O positive. That's my blood type and shit. And I know from the surgeries I done had shit. Like, yeah, I know I'm an O blood type nigga.
I see YK the truth down there talking trash.
It's always.
YK to lie. YK to lie.
YK the clown.
YK the lie.
Oh, that's who got
Oh man.
86. That's who got 86 in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I just happened to see his comments. I don't think it was him.
Oh, that's
She had
him.
already
No.
posted the
He got
86.
multiple accounts. He'll be back.
That's the shit we was
Oh,
talking about
okay.
earlier. That's the shit we was talking about to kick your stream off, OG. We got to keep them motherfucking cancers away from our fucking peoples and shit, man. Keep their ass far away from us and shit. Spreading all that fucking mental disease and shit, man. They spreading the mental
Yes, sir.
disease.
Hey, me mad as shit yesterday. I'm not gonna even lie. And it's
I
like
don't
I try
even
my
know. I
best.
don't even know why they don't claim if they come from Africa to claim that they brought sickness over here with the European too. Why they don't claim that?
Whoa, right. Y'all been a little too disrespectful. All of y'all are Africans up here. I just want to let y'all know that.
No, we're not.
Yes,
Who is
y'all are.
that?
No, we're not.
Yes, y'all
Speak for
are.
No,
yourself,
he
sir.
about to get kicked off the
Speak
panel.
for
No,
yourself.
Don't kick him off. Let him give his spiel, man.
Now, why would you come up here and say that if you don't really know nobody like that?
you didn't even introduce yourself,
Well,
sir.
I don't gotta know you.
Say
Yo,
peace or
he
nothing.
happy. Your skin black. You are African.
No, absolutely not. That's
Okay,
super
how far
racist.
back you go?
Is there not white Africans? Sir,
All,
is there
all,
white
wait,
Africans?
y'all too grown to be
No,
thinking like.
answer the question.
Can I deal with that real quick?
Go ahead, because he obviously gonna deal with
What
this.
part of Africa? What part of Africa? You know, and you know specifically are we from? Because African is
okay.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Speak your native tongue. Speak that Aboriginal tongue.
I am speaking my native tongue right now.
Hey, hold on, real quick.
What's your alphabet? What's your Aboriginal alphabet?
Carl.
All
Calm
right,
down,
my
real
bad, my
quick.
bad.
Carl.
So what's your African tongue?
Hey, listen, y'all. Let me tell y'all about
I
Carl.
don't know it.
Carl is a young brother, just got out of college. That
Oh
was
man.
important.
Oh, so he's
Oh, he one
indoctrinated.
of
Okay.
those.
Oh,
He's
we have
Oh,
to walk
24
with
years
him.
old, y'all. I
You
told
coming up
y'all
here
I be
lit?
work. Yep, he's 24
he's
years old,
I'm
Alexander.
sorry,
y'all.
but
He's Alexander
I'm
the Greek's
bro,
kid.
y'all just
Well, I've
y'all
been
y'all
married
All
longer
right,
than
grown,
that.
y'all.
I've been
All
grown,
married
right.
longer than that.
bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's all
too
right. It's all
grown and
right. No
old.
problem.
No disrespect, y'all too grown to be thinking that y'all are aboriginals, bro. It's sad, and it's not. That's not okay. And y'all influencing a lot of people. Just not y'all. Period. Not just y'all, but the whole aboriginal
Cause we've been
movement.
saying this for
Do
years.
you
This
I
is
have a
think
called
I
school
think
original
that's
the
man.
school
not
system
It's
grown up
called
I
people?
think the
original
school
man.
system is
So do you
That's
have
You
not
go
people
back
okay,
in the
have
though.
people
You
in
day,
know
your
what I'm
you
saying?
see
direct
it's
school?
everybody
It's
was
called
Okay,
Malcolm
disrespectful.
so
said
that's
we
It's
was
fine.
the
One mic,
original,
y'all.
right?
One
Martin
mic.
Luther
One mic.
King. What do you think original
One
stand
mic,
for
man.
when
Y'all
you
can't
say
get too triggered,
original?
man. Y'all can't get too triggered. One
No
mic. One
doubt.
mic. So we can hear
Well,
We
everybody. I want to
always
hear
said we
everybody.
was the original people,
Where did you go to
right?
school at, brother?
I went to Prairie View A&M.
oh
Okay.
wow. How many
I
Black
went to
history
Prairie View.
classes did you teach or did you learn from? How many Black history classes did you take?
Uh, I don't know. I dropped out. I think I didn't take no. I was in psychology. I didn't take no Black history class.
Because I know they probably didn't have any to offer you.
Mm.
I mean,
And I
and
know
that's
that's
okay.
a fact.
I don't need a school to, you know what I'm saying? I don't
You
need a
know,
school to teach me, you know what I'm saying?
I know in
What
psychology they teach.
Ooh.
Hold on, sweetie, because I know in psychology that they teach everyone that the beginning of man comes from Africa. So I can understand your
no
take and why you're stating that. Yes,
no
it
no
does.
ma'am. No ma'am.
And
I
it's,
don't
yes,
believe
it
that.
does. It's in social science, and social science is also a part of psychology and any other
I don't
ology
believe
that
that.
you can think of. Yes, absolutely.
I don't
So
believe that though.
you don't have to
Yeah,
believe
but he
it,
was saying he don't believe it though.
but it's a
Africans,
fact. You don't believe that
black
everyone comes from
skin,
Africa?
nappy hair come from
No,
Africa.
that's being
Period.
super racist,
That's
and
not
being
racist.
having
That's
nappy
not
hair
racist.
doesn't mean you're African or having
Yes it
Hold
does.
on.
straight hair doesn't mean
Yes it does.
What exactly is you calling nappy hair? So you saying somebody with an
yeah. What do
afro
you
that's
mean?
If
considered
you
nappy
can't
hair?
put a comb through that MFer, it's nappy. If you can't put a comb through it, you're African. And it's that simple.
No,
I don't want to get into the semantics.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
that
no. If you're
simple.
the
I
It's
don't
only
want to
one
get
simple.
saying
into the
semantics, and
wordplay.
you're looking at basic facial features and hair
No,
textures,
no,
too hard
ma'am. It's
to
not
say
basic
someone is from
facial feature.
Africa.
These
You
are
are,
real facial
because these
features
people with
that
afros a
get
lot of places,
created
and
in
that's
a
just
certain
hair.
environment. These facial features
So
get
can I
created in a certain environment for
No,
our
not in
development
Africa, not
and
can
our
I
ours,
add
these
this? Can
not
I
our
these
add
are
this?
people.
not
Then based off that logic that you just gave, then everybody else black that can put a comb through their hair, then they must be something else. Then they're
Mm.
not African,
Yes, that's what he's
based on your
stating.
logic.
oh you
Good
just talking
analogy.
are you talking about other peoples or Africans with very fine hair?
No,
Because
no,
that
no, no. We
No,
can't have both, bro.
you
We
can't
ain't
have it
doing
both
that.
ways.
Thank
what
you.
you talking about? That
Because that's what I just told you.
no, that's
It's
still an
Africans with
African.
very fine hair. So what are
You
you going to
don't
say
put no
about
water
them?
on
You
that
just broke it
motherfucker.
down
Well,
to a
there's
simple
Man,
logic
man,
of
types of
nappy
different
hair
people.
means
There's
African.
all types of people. Like that's crazy to say that African equals
Yeah.
black.
no,
That's
you come
ridiculous.
on now,
Once
y'all want to
again, they
play,
have
y'all want
sent
to play the words.
another one.
Y'all
Another
stop
one
playing
has
with the
been sent.
words. Don't play with
He
the words now.
oh he's a
Y'all
little
know
young copper goddess. We
I
gotta,
don't care.
we gotta
He
y'all
watch
don't
him.
playing
want to
with the
be no.
words.
He want to be African. He need to go to the African forums. We're
Oh
not African. We're
man,
not
you got all the feathers
African.
in your head, huh? You
Go
big
to the
chicken.
motherfucking African forums.
Oh yeah,
Learn
oh
about
yeah,
yourself. Beat
oh yeah,
it.
oh yeah.
Go over there.
It's crazy.
Go
Okay.
the fuck over there.
Copper goddess,
Man,
baby.
see,
I need to
and the
calm down.
thing is, right? And the
We
thing
go
why
talk to
y'all,
Carl.
the
Carl,
reason
I
why
just
y'all
want you to be less
disrespect the
aggressive,
Africa so
baby.
much is
We're
because
not disrespecting
we are
Africa.
not the top right now. That's the
We
reason why y'all
disrespecting
disrespect
Africa
Africa.
because y'all niggas keep coming over here talking. Niggas just need to chill the fuck back while we do our thing. Y'all all in the way. That's why y'all getting disrespected.
What are you
Y'all in the
talking
way.
about? What are you
Like the
You
way
talking
you
can't come and
coming
about?
tell
over
you can't
here.
come and tell
Like the
somebody
way
who they
that,
are. That's
Okay,
disrespectful.
yeah.
no, okay, and then I'm not even, and I believe we got blood that's been here long before OT, you know what I was talking about last time, long before anybody ever came, any white man came over here. Okay, I do believe, right? We got Africans that's been here so long that you think that you Aboriginal. That you think you
Hold on.
Aboriginal. That's how
So
long
you
we've been
think
Did
here.
you
That's how
did
long
you
we
so
have
do
you think
traveled
any
that
over.
Africans are just black,
hey
period?
call
Hey,
They
my
just
call
really
Aboriginal
call?
is
Did
before
you
the white man.
do
wait, you obviously don't
did you
understand
Point
do
blank.
did you do any
I,
did you
I
do
understand the
understand
any
it, and
line.
it
study
really
on
break my heart
hold
that
on
it really break
You
my
are
heart that
breaking
everybody
our
on
heart.
here
You're
older
breaking
than
our
me.
heart, baby.
Everybody
I
on here
know
older than me, and
no
y'all
no
really think that
hey
y'all don't
You
come
think
from
that
Africa.
you're
call
an
It
calm
break my
down
African.
heart.
You need to go
That's
find an
calm
sad.
African
down
ancestor.
calm down. You know what breaks your heart is that you finding out that Dr. Ben
Something
and
else.
No,
all them boys.
it
That's
break my heart
all.
that
Hold up,
I really got
calm down.
real
Hey, mute your
black
mic
people
real
out here
quick.
that
Hold on,
think
mute your
they
mic.
are
Listen,
Indian.
We
You
are,
know I
baby.
respect you. You know I respect you because you were a younger brother. You know I do that, bro. I wouldn't tolerate this with no older person. I deal with you because you a younger brother. That's
Exactly.
why, bro. That's why I deal with you, and that's why people up here are gonna deal with you. You know, you done ran into a fucking house full of uncles and fucking cousins, them boys that's gonna tell you the truth. Have you looked up anything from the other show to now? Because I see you've been going for a couple of days. So have you researched any of the things that you was told the other night?
I didn't do none of that. The genealogy
I,
stuff. No, I didn't do none of that.
all right, well, hold on. Did you do any research with those books and shit like that? Or anything
No,
like that?
I didn't do none of that. I didn't do none of that,
That's
bro.
why I respect you because you know what? You goddamn honest. You've been honest that whole night. That night, dog. You've been honest. You've been like, no, I never heard of that. No, I never did this. But bro, listen, you being honest with yourself and you saying that you all these Jews that got dropped to you, you never going and look none of them up.
Right.
You never
Can I
going
say
and do
something?
your research, and then you coming back with the same story you came back with the first time. Come
Right.
on,
Can I
man, we gotta
piggyback?
do
The
better,
same
bro.
facts.
Now,
But
can
we
I
gotta
say
do
something too,
better,
brother?
bro.
As an
The
older
same way you
head,
can pay for
yeah.
education in college, this shit right here is
Right.
free. Don't think because we
Right.
ain't teachers or we ain't at no university or community college or nothing like that that we don't got information. Nigga, we live off of experience, off of life. We ain't
And that
telling you
and
nothing
that and
that's
that's
gonna harm
basic.
you, brother.
That's
We ain't gonna
basic.
tell
Like,
you nothing that's gonna
And then
harm
y'all
you.
got the Haitian boy. I don't know
no,
what.
hold up, brother. I was gonna say something too. Like,
Oh, my bad.
you. No, I'm just saying you can't even really argue and pout your chest out because you didn't do what the God gave you lessons. See, back in the day, God, by my era, you would have got a beat down because you coming back
New
trying to
York.
school and you didn't take
But that's
heed.
real though.
All right, look.
You can't go to that parliament or that show and prove and be now ciphered. That's a problem
You
when you do
coming
that.
with wickedness. That's what we call
But
that.
Yeah,
but
it's the energy. That's all, baby. We just want you to relax. You know, we
But
understand
I'm
that you
patient
In
because
but
he's
other
it
younger.
words,
but it's
hey, all
sad that
right, boy,
y'all too grown
y'all
to think
boys some
that y'all
assholes. I
ain't
glad Wolf ain't
Africans.
say nothing because
Y'all
Wolf would
too
have cursed
grown
his
to
ass
think that.
out.
Oh
But y'all
yeah.
boys
Y'all
some
too
assholes. I
grown.
was trying to
I
tell him
mean,
that, but there's
literally,
so many
it's
words.
crazy. How do y'all not believe that y'all Africans, bro? And like I
Brother,
said,
you're
And
gonna
about
grow into
about
you're
about
gonna
anyway, you
grow out of
believe
it,
that.
brother.
I
it
don't
is
Hold
I
on,
don't
hold
stupid.
on.
know
Be patient.
Anyway,
Be
I
patient
don't
with
anyway,
know
you
him. Don't
believe
be too
that we
hard on him.
are
He's
Be
African.
hard on
25.
him, man. I'm not
Be
being hard
patient.
on him.
Be
I don't
patient.
know I don't know who was dropping the Haitian flag in there, but if the Haitian talking about he's a native to the island of Saint Domingo, he's a
Hmm.
fool too. His people come from
So
Africa
there
too.
wasn't people. Hold up. So
So
there
Are you
wasn't.
basing
Well,
this on
Hold
the
up. So there
He
slave
wasn't.
believes
trade?
in
Hold up.
that.
Hold
He
on, hold
believes
on,
in
hold
that
on. One at a time, one
transatlantic
mic.
slave
Yeah.
trade. He believes in that.
Yeah,
He's
Oh,
going
that's
by
okay,
that.
good. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the
oh my God.
problem. Okay,
So y'all
now
don't
we
believe in a global wait, can I y'all don't
Go
believe
on.
that
go on.
the slave trade started this what we call this global economy. It started the global economy that we are on today. Without
No.
slave trade,
No,
there would be no current
No, you
global
wrong,
economy
brother. Hold on. Hold
absolutely
up.
because
not.
it was send
Export
slaves
and import.
to
Hold up,
America,
brother. You're
get the
wrong.
product, send it to
Export
Europe.
it.
and keep doing it again. It's called the triangle of trade.
Hold up,
Come
you
on,
wrong, bro. I'm gonna show
All
you
right.
export and
the
import.
economy,
Hold up,
which
Only
every
export,
continent was
import,
involved in. That was the
that
and
ass.
first
import
time.
starts the economy. Okay,
Yes, the importation of
okay. So
Negroes.
that's nothing to do with slavery.
It-
Export what I have that I can let trade with you when you come over here to talk business, nigga. You ain't coming over
Everything is
here
check.
thinking you pillaging and we running into huts, nigga.
Nigga. Here you go.
Stop that TV shit.
I'm not on TV
We
shit.
doing business. They came over here doing business. Now, if you want to say some things happen, don't you think we was on a ship shitting on each other and jumping in the water and just drowning and not trying to come on, man, stop. Well, then your people did that, not us. That's why we talking, know our history and roots. We saved you niggas did. Don't say we the same. You should look at us and look up to us like a god. Oh, y'all was the ones who helped us out. Yeah, nigga. Now shut up and sit in the back of the line, nigga, and know your role. While
Roots
we
was
deal with these
plagiar.
other
Hey, you
fools.
Roots was
funny as shit,
plagiarized
OTK.
fiction.
Oh yeah.
Roots was
Nah, I'm
plagiarized
good.
fiction. Don't
It
believe that.
Hey,
is.
Don't believe
can you
that.
say all that to me in your original Native American language,
That
brother? Can
is
you
right now. That's
He
what I'm
He
just
said
talking to
he,
did,
you.
bro.
he is
Hold up.
speaking
I grew
that.
up in New York, so if I was down south, I have some twang to it. That's my
can you
root.
give me
My
your
people are in
alphabet?
South Carolina, so I know about Geechee talk, what you want to call. And don't say Geechees is African, because they're not.
Oh man.
Hey,
You
hold
know,
on.
Right?
Let me
You can
ask
go to
the
some
brother.
places in the
Let me
country
ask the
right now,
brother
it's
a
hard to
question.
understand some brothers. Cats be like, what you say? Right? We don't
Let me
all
ask
talk
the
the
young
same.
brother a question, man. Let me ask the young brother a question, man. What does bilingual mean to you, bro?
bilingual.
Yeah, what does
Uh,
that mean?
bi meaning two or multiple, so multiple languages, I guess.
Exactly. So if
Mm.
our grandparents and our ancestors came from Africa, then wouldn't you think that they would be bilingual?
No, see, you underestimating that brutality. They say we gonna beat your ass and make you speak English and only English. See, you
What?
He watched
underestimating
Roots. He
that
watched Roots.
brutality of that
Oh, you
Yeah,
European.
he
saw
watched too.
Roots?
Think people were getting whipped like that and were able to do what they needed to do. You
You
think that people?
underestimating. You
No, I'm not.
underestimating.
That shit will take the life out of you. Something like that.
Speak
You
speak
gotta
some African
understand that
tongue.
people gotta be at
I'm
home,
gonna chop
baby.
your head off and watch your family
You
watch.
have to
That's the type of
understand
time
that
that
if
is
they
on.
needed people to work, they needed those people to be in good, healthy condition. Okay.
Oh
Yeah, bro. That
so
psychological trauma, bro. You
okay.
can't be
Yeah,
chopping
bro.
people's heads
So
off,
you
bro, and think that they're gonna
I
be
get
normal,
They
you
want to
functioning
believe
underestimate
people,
that
bro.
the
they're African.
brutality of that
That's
European
Exactly.
crazy.
display. Got you.
This
Exactly.
is crazy that they believe this. These lies that they write in history. My
Yeah,
God.
I bring this up all the
So
time
it's
about like
lies that
psychological and
multiple
physical trauma,
continents
bro. You
wrote.
can't
It's multiple continents
you
that
can't be
wrote
cutting
these lies.
somebody's
Do you
grandmother head
understand that
off and
Multiple
books
think that
was
they're
different
gonna be a
history
plagiarized?
regular
books wrote
person.
the same
Do you
lie.
And then
understand
tell
that
them to
Roots
get
was
to
Multiple
work.
different
plagiarized?
Nah.
books is crazy.
Sir? Do you know that Roots was plagiarized?
Right.
Plagiarized
Talking about the
fiction.
movie?
Yeah.
Yes.
But you
The
don't
Plagiarized
know that
movie
because
fiction.
you
and the
didn't read
book
the
that Alex Haley put out.
I
right,
The
never
because you
seen
movie,
don't read
Roots.
the
I never
excuse
seen
information
me,
people
Roots.
give you.
excuse
I never
me, the
seen
movie
Roots.
and the book that he put out,
Never read the book, never seen the movie.
he was actually sued for it. So you can go and look that up for yourself.
No, he don't like doing that, Sharice. He don't like doing that, sis.
Hey,
Because he
hey,
done
y'all,
And
real
everything
quick.
OTK shit
it was
gave him.
fiction. It was fiction also.
Right.
Damn,
See,
Hey,
man.
hey,
that's
y'all, real
why.
quick.
It's
Yeah,
not
go
our
on,
Real
brother.
quick,
story.
Hawk. I'm
Definitely
actually
gotta
about to
go.
roll out. I just wanted to tell y'all I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? But I'm about to jump into my other body and go on Smoke Channel and
Oh
cut
my
somebody the
Lord.
fuck out. So now,
I feel you. I feel you saying that, nigga.
I'll let y'all know. I'll see y'all over there.
Yeah, I'll be over
Salute.
there.
Salute.
I'll be over there maybe later. I know that should be an all nighter. These niggas.
I'm telling you, you pull over here for a little bit, they gonna be on that joint to 7
I'm
a.m.
coming through. I'm coming through. Woke with you.
Hey, OTK, I'm gonna always come over here with the decorum, Brian, and I'm gonna just go over there, and then that's when I'm gonna be myself.
Hey, make sure you type in the chat.
Almost smoke
You
side.
should be able to type in the chat now. Type in the chat.
Nah, yeah, I saw it. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. All right, I'll holler at y'all later.
All right,
All right,
definitely.
bro.
All
Peace.
right,
Well,
folks, take care.
All right.
And the reason why I asked the brother that and shit is because there's no way in the world that you can erase a whole language off of somebody. You can't do it. It don't
but
matter if you're trying to
basically,
beat it out of them, bro. You can't do it.
Yes,
they
you
You can't
can.
can.
erase a language from somebody, bro.
Yes, you can.
Nah, you can't, brother.
You
Can't,
You
can't.
bro.
got to
It
do
ain't no
what's
way you can
needed,
do that.
man.
You can't. All right. So I'm speaking. We speaking American, right?
Right?
And
Can I ask you
Germany
a
come in.
question? Hold up. Can I ask you a
Germany
question,
come in and
brother?
invade us. Work
Do
through
you
World
know?
War II.
Do you think your people created, invented, and showed these people a lot like soap? First, you know the basics. Do you think that our people did that? Just let's answer because we got to start asking them questions of what
Wait.
they
Who is
know.
our and who is we? Can you just say Native and African? Just I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, okay. So,
Just say Native and I'm claiming the
do
African,
you know
bro.
what native
I'm not.
means?
I'm not you.
Native doesn't mean you're indigenous to the land. Did you
Okay.
see gangs in New York? Native just means you was born here or you was bought here and got papers, and then your kids would say they're native. That's why
See,
it took a
see,
minute for
see,
them.
but
Hold on,
this
hold
is
on,
what we're
hold on.
talking about, right? We're just talking
Anchors.
about word semantics. I don't want to
No,
get
that's
into
not word.
word
That's
semantics.
called
It's not
history.
word
Why you think
semantics.
it took a
That's
minute
just
for the
words that
so-called? Hold on,
let's
hold on,
just
brother.
say
Why you think it took a minute for the so-called Native Americans to come out now that you see in the last 20 years? Because it's the kids of these bastards they brought over here. It takes a generation or two. With like you see, look at the migrants now. You looking at now. But let's go 15 years from now, 20 years, if that shit keep going the way it's going.
Brother,
Their kids
why
are gonna
did
say I'm native.
I have a question also for the young brother. Why didn't you just do the research that OTK asked you to do? Why didn't you do it?
oh
You
man,
was
I mean, uh, because I'm not trying to be cocky because I know about all that shit already. I know all the different type of
brother,
indigenous native
No, you.
lies that y'all try to
brother.
speak.
Come on,
And
brother.
that's no
So you're saying
disrespect. I,
you
Yeah,
know
I know
okay.
about
all
or
about
you
I'm not
use
sure
the
he was
word
being
all,
genuine.
brother. You use the word all, brother. Come on, brother. I can tell you're young too because you're saying you know all of something.
no,
I can
no, no,
tell
no.
you're young.
Oh, okay. Damn. All
Ooh,
right. I'm sorry with the word.
Right.
I know the indigenous lies that native
Brother,
niggas
just
like
do
to
the
claim.
research, brother. Research. Don't
And
just
I'm
search.
and I
Research.
know all that bullshit already. You know what I'm saying? Because it break my heart because you need to understand that your people have circumnavigated this globe and landed here years ago.
Brother.
Years ago.
Brother, how old are you again?
Years ago.
How old are you again, brother?
Thousands and millions, brother. Like y'all,
Answer my question. How old are
they,
you again?
you
How old are you, brother?
he said
circumnavigated the
I heard that he
globe,
was
brother.
24. Are you
24?
24.
24?
24.
Yeah,
24?
he's
Bro,
a baby.
I could take 40 years of my life away, 40 years, and I'm older than you, bro.
People still call me a
That's
baby.
cool, but you
I
saying
used
it
to
like
think
it's
the
a
same way,
flex,
bro.
but
I used to
I
think the
look at it
same
like
way.
Me
it's
too.
sad because
I used to
how
think the
long have
same
you
way,
been
bro.
claiming this native? How long
I
have you
used
We're
been
to
not
on
think
this native?
claiming we're not claiming native identity. We're
Right. What
saying
you
that
don't
we're
understand, we're
original
not native.
I
to
used
the
to think the
land.
same way. That's why I
We're
was so patient,
Man,
because I
indigenous
used to think the
to
listen,
the
same way.
man,
land.
that's word
That
semantics. That's
means
what we call
no, it
word
isn't,
semantics.
sweetie.
And
No,
and and
my grandmother,
none of it is the
grandmother,
same thing.
grandmother,
Call.
grandmother,
Hey, hold on,
grandmother,
hold on.
grandmother,
Call.
grandmother was here. That's it.
And great, great,
That's
See
great.
what
it.
I think.
So hold on, hold on. I want to
Why I
say one
think
thing.
he
So
didn't do the research because because he was afraid he was gonna find something
Find the
contrary
truth.
to what he
Yeah,
been believing.
that's
No,
all.
I'm not
I think they
though.
don't understand. If I
I
could
was
say
I
about
my
20
swear I'm
great
minutes
not.
great
into the
grands here
research.
was here, that means my great great aunts and great great uncles
Everybody.
and
Okay.
cousins
And
are
see,
from here.
y'all not hearing what I'm saying.
We're
I
hearing
do
No
you.
believe.
outside shit. No
I
outside shit,
do
homie.
believe. Listen, I do believe that my blood it has origins here that go past fucking 1492. I do believe that it goes all the way back.
You
But what
dealing
I'm
with, see,
saying
listen, this is
is,
the problem,
what I'm
bro.
saying
You
is, it
dealing with
goes
belief.
so far
So listen,
back to where the
call,
Africans that came over here with the boat.
But brother, you're
So
using the
what?
you
word
dealing with
believe,
belief.
but you're not using the word
Yeah,
knowing
you use
emphatically and
see,
understanding. You're using the
you're not
word
talking about
believe.
knowing. Right.
Y'all,
You're not talking about
y'all not
You're
knowing.
using
not
the
knowing
word
and
believe, but
understanding. You're using the
y'all
word
just believing
believe.
too. Y'all not using the word, but y'all just believing. Y'all keep talking about my great, 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 great. Okay,
That's not
y'all, you can't
believing.
That's who you listen to when it comes to
listen.
your lineage.
You can't.
Not a
But
school
what I'm
teacher. You
saying
listen to your
is,
great grandmama,
the African,
your ancestors. That's who you
the
listen
natives that
to.
was here. You can't go. You can't say it. You can't say enough greats on the panel right now. You can't say enough greats out of your mouth to go back as far enough as you need to
As
go back. You get what I'm saying? You can't go back far enough.
So
We've
how
been
you
here
gonna
for
say
that
that our
long.
See, I hear
peoples
you, brother,
was here,
but
So
but
what I'm
then gonna say
saying
we
is,
ain't got no grapes?
why y'all gotta disrespect the African? Why you just can't say you
No, we
both?
I'm
never
saying,
disrespect.
Both.
Hold on. How
no.
can you say
Why
that?
can't you say you're both?
It's not saying
Hold on.
you're not an African.
Hold
It's
up.
not disrespecting the African. Saying you're
Right,
not
hold on. How
them.
can
It's
you
not
But
say
it
that when
disrespecting
we
is
them.
the
though
ones who
because you
created
are
We
you
Are the World? Hold up,
disrespecting
young
your
brother. Hold
blood.
up, young brother. We created We Are the World. We are the children. Let's
Huh?
make a brighter day. So stop that shit. You wasn't born and alive yet. We was. We was the kids of that. We
Yeah,
helped out the apartheid.
y'all keep trying with the age stuff. It ain't gonna get me.
How
I
you
don't
can
care
tell
about the
somebody
age
that?
stuff.
Can you
It
tell
ain't
what?
nothing.
Hold on. Can you speak on the 40s, the Vietnam era, the
Can you?
Malcolm era, and all that? No. The
Okay.
people, hold up. So don't look at that's why age is important. Stop that shit. You only see that with our people ignorance. That's boule. You trying to push some bullshit. Like, yeah, fuck the old heads. No, nigga.
I never said fuck the old heads because
So what you
I
saying about
love the
age
old
then?
heads and I honor the old heads. So don't say that
But you
like
didn't
I'm
say
trying
that
to say
just now.
that,
You
bro.
said make age. I'm
No,
trying to tell you if
no,
you
I'm
wasn't
saying the
around for that.
age. What I'm
Hold up.
saying
You said we're hating on Africa. I just listen. Don't deflect. You
because your
said we're
blood
hating
is
on
Africa,
Africa,
brother.
and I
The
just
way
told
you
you
either
what
way
we
you
was
try to
doing
twist
as
it, your
kids. Hold
blood
up,
is
brother.
African
See, you're
and
not
you're
letting me talk.
disrespecting it.
You're not trying to focus
This
there,
brother was
nigga.
born year
Focus.
2000, so he's gonna
We
go
was the
into he's
kids who
gonna grow
said
into
we
what he
are the
needs to know.
world. We saw
Be
flies
patient.
on their face. We said clothes, food, energy. Fight for your own rights out there, brothers. So don't come over here and talk about we hate the Africans.
That's a semantic right
We
there.
embrace
That's a
other
semantic.
cultures
If we never
because
heard
they
one on
came
this
to
panel today,
America.
What's the
Okay?
semantic?
We didn't
saying that
hold up.
we
We
hate
didn't hold up.
Africans because we said we're not
Right.
Africans.
And hold up. And when they
But
came into
you
our
are
communities,
though. That's why you're.
hold up, brother.
That's why
Brother,
You
you
get
that's
it up
believe.
talking, young
But
disrespectful
you
to
brother.
are,
tell
and you
somebody
do
who they
believe
You
that
are.
are
you
You
enemies,
didn't
brother.
even see my face
That's
and you
why it's
saying I'm
hate,
African.
Hold up, young
You didn't
brother.
even
brother.
see my face and you saying I'm
But
African.
Right.
your
Hold on.
shit
And that's
nasty.
another thing. Yo, brother, chill.
I put a comb through
When
your
people
shit
came
right
into
now.
our
It go straight
neighborhoods,
through your
hold up.
shit.
When people came to our neighborhoods, we
No,
didn't pillage their
you're African.
stores and threaten them. No, we embraced them into our schools and our communities. That's why they're wearing Jordans now, nigga, and singing hip hop.
Brother, you talk just like a white man when you say
What are
shit
you
like
talking
that.
about? How does a white
When
man
you
talk?
talk about
When
the
he followed
flies in the
us,
face
they
and
didn't
shit,
create it.
that's
They
just
was the
so
followers
disrespectful
too.
because
We ain't following them. They
we're
follow us. So
they
how can
are
I
us,
talk like
brother.
him? Is it
And
little
this is the
Billy
problem with
singing
us.
some rap
They
songs
are
and
us.
selling Jordans
And all
for
of this
$1,000?
FBA shit,
Hold on. Let
that
me show you
shit
something, yo,
ignorant too.
brother.
That
They
shit
used to
lame as
laugh
fuck.
at us
Bro,
when we bought $100 sneakers. Now these kids is buying $1,000 sneakers. Shut up, man, and listen to your older heads. We try to school you. You ain't schooling us.
Yeah, bro.
And say
You're
I'm
a little
lying.
backwards, bro. You're a little backwards,
you are
bro. Because
lying.
They not selling sneakers for $1,000. And I'm telling you, when I was a kid growing up, buying the Barclays and the Jordans, all of us here, they was like, "Oh, you niggas is crazy, paying 150 for sneakers and 130. What is wrong with you, man?"
Okay, but you saying it like the continent didn't go through brutality where motherfuckers
Who said that?
didn't get
Nobody's never
polluted,
saying
didn't
that it
get.
was no
Oh,
pillaging.
but you saying it like it was flies on their face and shit. Like they put the flies on their face. Like
If you
they
hold on,
didn't
if
want to
your
do none
people
of
not
that.
building agriculture and try to find ways, we didn't sit around and just sit in some sand, nigga. We
You
didn't
didn't
wait
do
for a
nothing.
handout.
What are you talking about? What
We
do
didn't hold
you?
up. We didn't wait for the world to come help us and save us. Because who's saving us and helping us now, nigga? Everything we got, we fought and we kept it and maintained it on our own. What the hell you talking about, man?
You maintained it on your own. You did.
Our people, yeah. I still got
Only
land.
only
Some of
blacks
us
in
do.
the
Hold up.
only
Do we
us.
got cultures? We still get the
No,
recognize
no,
of
brother. I'm
creating
not talking
everything,
about
right?
that. I'm talking about you just said agriculture and food. So we didn't get no help from nobody with agriculture and food and building up this nation. No, it was just blacks that did it.
Hold up.
It
Did
was
we
just
send
we didn't get no
potatoes
created.
help
to
for no
Ireland?
African, I'll tell you
Hold
that
up. Did
much.
we send potatoes to Ireland? They didn't even have
Oh, this
tobacco in
nigga,
Europe. Hold
you
up. They
sent
didn't
the
have
potatoes or
tobacco
the cracker
until
sent
they
the
came over
potatoes to his
here.
cousin?
Brother, they didn't have tobacco till they came to the Americas.
You
We
did it
sent
or that cracker sent tobacco to his cousins? I'm trying to figure it out. Did the native nigga do it or did the white man that owned the
I
land do
just
it?
told you, if you listen, my people had a tobacco farm.
So that
Okay.
means we was doing business before this corporation shit took over.
Oh, so you in cahoots with the cracker?
How be in
Oh,
cahoots with
okay.
the
I get
cracker
it. I
when
get it.
hold on.
I
How
get
I'm in
it.
the cahoots with the cracker when I'm
This
online
dude
talking to
tripping.
your silly ass?
But you just said you did business with him.
Hold up. We all, if this is our land, like I
But
Everyone
said,
did
business,
so we're
business
But
with
telling
no,
them.
you,
you're
but
supposed
no,
to
no.
no,
do
hold on,
You
business
said
with
Everyone
those
did
yeah,
but
business
you
because
with
trying
I'm
to
them
make
not
it
going
seem
by
because
your
it's
no,
story
no.
of
business.
running
See,
It
around
no,
in
doesn't
the
matter
no,
the
mud.
no.
color.
You trying to
It's
make it
Test
seem
rush
like
right now.
Hold
y'all
Put
up.
test
I'm
rush.
the
not going
native
with a
nigga,
story. I just told you, you
but you're
watching
trying to
TV
make it seem
acting
like
like we
the
was running
Native
and burning
American
huts.
Negro,
Listen,
the
brother,
Native
you
American
trying to go
Negro was
by,
the
listen,
ones that
Negroes
sent
listen,
weren't
brother,
buried
listen,
all
alive
this
brother.
food
like
You
and
it's
trying to
cigarettes
act
like
and
like we was
tobacco
running
to the
into
people.
huts
No,
and
it
they would
wasn't
just hit us
you.
upside
It
the
was
head
the
with
white.
rocks and
It was the white
arrows.
man
Hey,
doing that.
call, call,
What?
call,
is that
call, call,
Josie
call,
on the
call.
panel?
Listen now, hey yo, call on some real stuff now. We older than you and we respect you
Oh,
and let
come
you
on
talk.
now.
No, listen, we respect you and we let you talk. But damn, when you hear somebody else talking, you gotta let them talk. If you got something to interject with, which I know that be the dialogue sometime. I agree. Sometimes somebody might say something to make you want to say something right then because that's what a conversation do. You understand what I'm saying? But write it down or either remember to ask that question just so we can hear the whole conversation.
Right,
You understand what I'm saying? So the same
I got
respect that we give you, my young brother, please give us.
you. Right.
right. OTK, can I
You're
say this?
right.
If I was
Okay.
in cahoots with them, that means I have ownership in Newport, Marlboro. My family we don't have nothing, no tobacco contract. So that means we still got the land. That means we fought, nigga. Go with your bullshit. We ain't joining in. That's why my family has the land now, nigga, because we didn't join. But we don't have no tobacco business no more. So don't try to know what you're talking about, young man. That's number one. Number two, you think we was running in huts, which you see on TV? No, they came over here. They had to do business, nigga. It's like anywhere else. When you go somewhere, you doing business with the people who own that shit, right?
Exactly. You do business with who doing the business.
Fuck you think? I ain't getting no tobacco money. I ain't getting no fucking royalties, nigga. And I'm telling you, we had a tobacco farm, and I could go back to the 1600s with my record, nigga.
Y'all
Money on
talking.
that.
Y'all saying y'all did business, but you know what I'm saying? These Europeans, they tell you they tell you already like they took the land. They took this land. They tell
See,
you
that's
they
problem
took.
there.
They
They
That's the
did.
told you.
problem
Hold
there,
on.
I
bro.
mean,
Hold on,
is it
let
not
me
true?
hold on. Hey,
Relax,
Carl, do
everyone.
you believe Christopher Columbus? Do you believe Christopher Columbus founded America?
No.
So what
I'm
people
telling
are
you
you
what the
talking about?
problem is, OTK. The brother is he's
Indoctrinated,
intertwined with belief in the white
indoctrinated like
man's
a
history.
motherfucker. Right,
Mm-hmm.
indoctrinated
There you
to the
go,
fullest. And
Greedy.
Big Dog Philly OG, the day I met him, Big Dog Philly OG was just talking about that. We had a good conversation on the show about getting out of indoctrination. That's gonna be the hardest and all this. And he came up
Yes.
here indoctrinated as a mug. And I
Yes, sir.
told Kyle, like, yo, we gotta work on it. We gotta work, man. Listen, I think I see some because he admit when he don't know something. You know,
Yeah.
just that little part
Well,
right there just sticks out to me. Being, when a person commit when they don't know something,
but
that's like
see,
self accountability to me.
but
You
bro,
understand what I'm
you can
saying?
even
So
go
that's why I
further.
said
But bro, come
I
on,
think
bro.
that
You
we
gotta
really
you
can
gotta
work
look
with
at
the
it
brother,
from the
but
other side
we
of the
gotta
coin.
work. Yeah, we gotta work over
Nah, bro,
years of
hold on. I don't mean to
indoctrination.
cut you, but bro, you literally asked him to research something, and he ain't do it.
Right, Sharice. We shouldn't even give him no more energy.
I don't understand. Like, at least if he would have went and looked into some of the things that you said, then there
Right,
could be a honest dialogue, a genuine dialogue. But when you
Exactly.
don't go
right.
look it up, to me, it's coming from a place of disingenuousness, whatever.
Yeah, it says a lot about your character. You're not
Yeah,
real.
because like, why wouldn't you go look it up and come on back and say, you know what? Look, I
Nah,
found
he
this
just don't.
or
You
whatever
a
it
three
is.
dollar
But
bill.
at least you
He
can't.
just don't believe our answers. That's
But
all.
No, you a
what,
$3 bill.
ma'am, what I'm trying to tell y'all and what I'm trying to say, I've
You
been in these Aboriginal paddles. I done heard Aboriginal niggas talking about, oh, look this up and look that up and do that and do that 1,000 times over.
I'm
And
an
what I'm trying to
American
tell
Indian
y'all,
dog.
have you
Hey,
ever
listen,
done it though? Have
I
you
have.
ever
Young
looked
American.
it up?
I have. And guess what I always come back to? Oh, okay, it was niggas over here. But that blood go all the way back to Africa. That blood, when Africans drop their other brothers and sisters off over here,
Stop it,
circumnavigating the
stop it,
globe,
stop it,
drop
stop it,
even if
stop
Yeah,
it. I'm
yeah,
not about to let you lie. I'm not about to hold on, Carl.
I'm
I'm not
not
about to
lying.
let you lie on the
Not lying.
Aboriginal people that you done seen because it is not Aboriginal out this son bitch that can guide you down a direction that gonna lead you back to Africa.
Yes.
not
Yes.
That's
one.
that DNA shit.
Facts.
That's that
It's
DNA
very
Facts.
shit you talking
disingenuous.
about.
That's
There's no
not
way you make
Right.
accusation.
that up
That's
and know it's
facts,
your
brother.
Come
conclusion.
on,
No way.
That's
bro. Come on,
facts.
bro.
I don't
That,
know.
that
I
I'm
don't know
telling
what
you.
y'all got against. I don't know what y'all got against the underlying hate that y'all got inside
No
yourself.
hate,
Yeah,
baby.
that
That's
Caesar school
deflecting.
is
No
Is
hate.
drawing,
though.
man.
OTK.
It's
Is
not
though,
This
hate.
is what we talked about
even
earlier.
It's
We
not
even
can't
hate.
when
we
it's
can't waste our
sad,
time on
bro.
this, bro.
Yeah, we're not going to allow you to say that
Bro,
word.
you said standing on Indian business, right? This is not
All
Indian
right.
business.
Hey, Carl.
Indian. That's
We
Hey,
crazy
can't.
work.
Carl.
We can't do that.
Carl. I try to work with you. You gotta catch me solo.
For
Next
sure.
time, come with some facts.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That's what I've been speaking on about, man. Like
That's what Greedy was talking about earlier.
the white man's
Yeah.
history is their Bible, man. Like the curriculum that was taught in America throughout the school systems and these colleges and shit, man. It's the white man's history, man. It is
Right.
not the true history. It is their version of what went on and shit. And if you ain't able to crack through that shit, man, you will remain forever indoctrinated in it, bro.
That's right.
It
Exactly.
is what it is.
And they've said it time and time again. All of this stuff is embellished. All of this stuff is embellished to make shit look like one way when it really was the other way. And
He
that's just
told
it.
So
he
bad.
gave you exactly what he was standing on when he first opened his mouth when he's trying to mention the thing that everybody that got nappy hairs from Africa. That's something that the white man taught.
Mhm.
Yep.
That,
Right.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie
that's
to you.
Western academia. And
Exactly.
you see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Exactly.
if the
Sharice,
brother ain't able to humble himself
It was
and, and,
racist.
and think with logic and do research and shit, he'll never be able to free himself from that.
And also, good brother, if you're talking and if you think you know it all and you're talking while somebody trying to tell you something, you're not gonna it's a wonder if he learned what he know. How much he talk over people.
Well, he said he dropped out of school, so he didn't complete school, so And
It's almost, that's why I asked him the bilingual thing and shit. It's almost like you taking some fucking dogs and shit to a place that's surrounded by nothing but cats and shit, and the dog ain't gonna bark no more. He gonna be meowing and shit. He,
when he dropped,
I like
when he
that.
dropped
I
out of
like
college,
that.
real,
and it's
like
nothing
on some
against
real
people who drop
I
out of
like
college
that.
and shit.
he's
But I went
been
back and finished
heavily
my degree, so
You're gonna
there's
be
no
me
way in the
out
world
you
that
brought
you
up
can
with your
fucking
cat.
take a fucking
yeah,
language off him out.
that's why he couldn't bring up one Black
You can't.
history class that he had at school. I've been to school. I already know what it is. I already know what it is. They don't teach our history in a HBCU. That's disgraceful.
And I
They
know for a fact and shit, Cerise, I done grew up around a brother of mine. I grew up one of my closest homies. The brother got parents from Jamaica. Like him and his sister was born in DC, but his
Mhm.
mother and his father's from Jamaica. But you would never know that they had Jamaican roots and shit unless you went to his house. You go
Mhm.
to his house and you hear his mother talking shit. You like, God damn, I ain't know this and shit, But
Hey, that
what
should
I'm
catch you off
saying
guard for the first time being a
is,
DC person and seeing that shit. You like, wait a
yeah.
minute.
And what I'm saying is like you can't erase the language and shit. Like even if our peoples was from Africa and spoke Yoruba or spoke Bantu, whatever the fuck they be calling that shit, your grandparents would still have some residue of that in them. Even if they spoke English, let's say 100% of the day, they still remember some of their language and shit, and it will show when they get angry, when they get mad and shit. Like my brother T and shit, his mother and shit speak English all day, but let T or his sister Demetria and shit cut up or something. She got to correct their ass and shit. That fucking Jamaican language start coming out and shit.
Mhm.
Exactly.
It's nowhere
And
in
you
the
know
world
most
that you
They
gonna
lose.
just your goddamn language just because you done picked up another language. You're not gonna lose your whole entire language. If we was all African or from some other place where they spoke a whole nother language and shit, you would hear it in your grandparents. You would hear it.
You would.
Why we can't pronounce a lot of the names when you if you meet somebody from Africa, we can barely if that's our native tongue, we will automatically be able to say that.
You damn right, because you done heard it before from one of your grandparents.
Exactly.
And even when they speak English, like I mean, even I had a similar experience like you, Greedy, like the Nigerian guy that went to my school. Like we ain't know, like I mean, you wouldn't be able to really tell, but I knew it was some things off about him that okay, he may not be fully like us. But then when I met the family, oh my God, I mean, I'm talking about they dress like it, like the house, oh my everything. I knew they had those roots, and you like they lived it. So you ain't about to tell me that that a bunch of people are going to lose a whole bunch of traditions and oral whatever, and get it beat the fuck out of them because they're now slaves, and we speak English well.
And let me put and let me
they're
put
teaching us English. That's what they're doing. They're teaching a bunch of Africans English.
and let me put you on this, sis. When it comes to inventions and innovations and contributions to the world. You mean to tell me and shit that the Africans and shit couldn't invent a refrigerator? They couldn't invent a air conditioner. They couldn't invent certain things like the music genre. Ain't no Patti LaBelle's in Africa. Ain't no Shaka Khan's in Africa. So they had to come to America in order to gain that fucking, to gain that fucking energy and shit to become innovative like that and shit. It didn't go on in Africa, which today they still not doing. Africa is one of the major cities in Africa that have updated and the move towards modern time is from the inventions of the American Negro.
Mm-hmm.
So why couldn't they do that in Africa before they got to America?
Yeah, and I'll take it a step further because I just had a conversation with a couple of people too, and I was telling them like, why is their infrastructure not like ours? The infrastructures that we've built over here in the Americas. Why don't that shit look like that in Africa of them our folks? Why couldn't they bring up their civilization? Why do it look like that? Why is it? I mean, seriously, like we got to really compare that shit. Like we are not the same, and that's not disrespect. That's just what it is. Like our level of expertise is our shit is on another level. We built this bitch, and we've been civilized since the beginning.
And it is what it is. And shit, I see my dog Sachi in the motherfucking house. So I fuck with Sachi. If I ain't never tell you or mention that shit on my panel, Sachi, you remind me of my cousin Dante. Shit, my older cousin Dante. When you get on these panels and start giving it to these niggas and shit, man, with that motherfucking energy and shit, bro, you be reminding me of my cousins and shit, man. Real talk. I fuck with that nigga Sachi and shit, man. That's my dog and shit, man. Real talk.
Like what? Come on now. Michael Jordan don't kiss about, oh goodness. But yeah, young, and I'm tired of it. Like I think people need to really, I like OTK was I understand what OTK was trying to do with the young brother, but that dude got to be on some 101. He needs some personal attention, that everybody can't give him, He just needs one-on-one psychology. He's about he went to school for psychology, boy. Boy, you are not applying that shit correctly.
Real talk.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's up with these niggas, man. Just be chilling with the busters, man. So I don't know. I'm just coming to the YouTube spaces or whatever, the little community. And I mean, I know, when our black people is our peoples, man, but some of them is busters, man. And niggas got to get away from them niggas, man, because niggas don't make, as far as like, not a coincidence. This nigga shot son, this nigga YK, like, I don't know why these niggas just be pressing that issue like that, you know what I'm saying? But I understand why they press the issue, but I don't understand why niggas just be so cool with niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like that niggas should be pressing the issue on them niggas every time, you know what I'm saying?
And Vino, hey brother, a lot of that shit ain't serious to them niggas. Like this shit is serious to us.
Yeah,
it ain't real to them niggas and shit. They playing with it and shit, man. They more on some comedic shit, man. On some comedy type shit with it, man. Like We really trying to motherfucking set the record straight and bring forth the future generations to understand the truth. And these niggas and shit want to keep coming around and shit and go against what we saying all off of this saith the European, this saith the
Yeah,
white man, this saith the history books and all that shit. When we know for a fact and shit that the white man wrote the curriculum to be taught.
Yep.
exactly.
But even when the
They're
white
just
man
being
is,
provocateurs.
I'm sorry, brother Nasir.
They're just being provocateurs. That's all.
And even when the white man is on the right side of history, they want to, oh, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. You're not deciphering that right. Yes, I am. The white man said right there and said it, that the 1619 story is predicated over top of white slavery. That is what he said.
They even came out and told you that. They even came out and told you that the doctrine of discovery was a fiction.
Yeah,
and that was false.
Yep, sure did.
They out
Yeah,
here.
man, and plus these niggas be acting like they real niggas, but man, I don't understand how they coming at some other real niggas and we questioning these white boys. I
Right.
ain't understanding that shit. You know what I'm saying? We questioning the information, and it's like these niggas is acting like real niggas, and you know these niggas get into be cool with niggas, but as soon as niggas start going at white boys, niggas start defending the white boy. You know, and I ain't got nothing against no white boys or nobody else, but a nigga want to get the facts straight. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
A nigga seeing what a nigga seeing, so I know I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? I know I ain't tripping when they saying brown color and all this old shit. And then I'm look around, I see Mexicans and Indians. Nah, these niggas is pale. And everybody that's brown is like me. I'm like, damn, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Like, how's that even going over people's heads that far? You know what I'm saying? I ain't understanding that at all.
It's a bunch of psychological trauma and shit that they be going through that they can't recognize themselves. They can't.
And when you I think that was Brother Nasir who said, like, you know, once you hear something that is contradiction everything that you ever learned, ever knew, that shit can take your brain through a whirlwind of things, take you personally through a whirlwind of things. And that's probably all that young boy Carl is going through. You know what I'm saying? Just like dang, why they thinking like this? Like, we African, you know, like, no. Like, they about the travels across the globe. Like, they couldn't do a lot of that shit too much. I'm sorry. I'm gonna let y'all get it. They couldn't do much of that shit until much later when we're talking about evolution in technology and evolution in how boats work and sailing and navigation and all of these things. You know what I mean? That shit, like Christopher Columbus got lost. Stop. You cannot say that these people were expertise sailors or whatever when niggas was getting lost.
Hey, Sharice, sis, I'm telling you, sis, this is equivalent to a full-blown Christian coming into some information and shit that Jesus Christ ain't what it was taught to be. It's equivalent to that and shit. It'd be very difficult for them to accept that because their whole life and their whole perspective of the world is built upon the foundation of the Christianity religion. So once they start hearing information that contradicts or you know goes against what they've been taught and what they believe to be true, they can't handle it. And like the brother said, he's not going to go and research that shit because he figured he got it all figured out and shit. He think he knows and shit. I know because I went through experience. I was an Israelite for 10 years. I actually was believing at one time and shit that I was a fucking Hebrew from Israel some goddamn way and shit. And once I started to accept the truth, it hurt a motherfucker mentally and shit. I went through years of battling with my own motherfucking mind, trying to wrap my head around the shit that this shit is false.
Yes.
And a lot of people don't have the mental strength to accept the truth. They just don't have it. That's how far they are gone in their indoctrination and shit. So, you know, that's why I say, like, people like that, they are spreading a mental cancer. They are spreading a disease in the mentality amongst our people and shit. That's the shit that we're up against. The war is winning over the mentality of our own people. It ain't even about the white man no more. It ain't about the European and all that shit. It's actually getting your motherfucking brother and your sister to think straight for their damn self. That's the war.
Exactly. Real talk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Facts.
I saw Jonesy come off the mute. How you doing, Jonesy?
What's up?
Salute.
Salute.
Yes, peace.
Just roaming around. OTK, I've been up here before. What's up, Brody? How you doing?
All right. So what's your tea? Like what's your contention? If there is one.
I like that. What's my T? I actually literally just changed the smaller banner from T. So that's hilarious that you said that. Literally just changed that. So I mean, I have no contention really. I know that ultimately everybody has their own belief system, and then of course there's the different types of history that are taught. I understand that there are a lot of problems with the history. The victors are always the ones who write the history. And so unfortunately, what you guys are saying is absolutely 100% true. That there are a lot of problems. And that's one of the reasons why I like to, venture around and, I love the name OTK. That's one of the things that attracted me right to his channel. I've been over on Smoke as well. And just seeing like that there's all these different, there's what's passed down, and then there's the written history, right? And what's passed down is definitely more trusting, I would say, than any written history from, especially hundreds or even thousands of years ago. It just seems silly to me to not even listen, right? Or even to examine, so for me, you could probably tell within my voice that I'm of most likely European descent. I believe there's probably Dutch, Irish, English. The name Jones is English. So I'm basically an American mutt when it comes to that Caucasian, but I don't know my lineage. I'm not really too worried about it personally. I'm just a man anyway. So I just, kind of move through life understanding that, there's, different viewpoints and that sort of thing. But to choose to not examine like all the different viewpoints, all the different histories, all the different lineages. I mean, there's a lot to be gained by just examining and just listening, and so like I said, I come over here occasionally and I hear, the conversation, and there's some very interesting things that can be learned and gained, especially when studying Native American, or some people call it Indian, history and the culture, especially, that's one of those things. So my stepfather, his grandmother was full-blooded Cherokee, and then I have my two younger brothers.
Hold up. Excuse me. Can we pause real quick, sir?
Yes, sir.
I would like to rewind real quick. You said you're a mutt, right? Where your people from again?
I mean, if I had to guess, there's probably
you don't know, so now you guess it, but you said it strong just a minute ago.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, it'd be like Dutch, Irish, and then of course English, because the name is Jones, and that's an English
hold
name.
on. So you named all of those. How did you land with the name Jones? And is Jones the Black European's last name? Or when did you get the hold on. And when did you get the Jones last name? When you came to America?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I do understand.
When your people came to Americas, when y'all got the last name Jones, because you couldn't have that in Europe.
Well, from what I understand, there are
unless
Joneses.
you was under the Black Europeans.
I mean, I really don't know. Like I
really your names are like Horowitz, Kowatskis.
What's the farthest that you can go back with your family in the States as far as going back?
Probably like my great grandmother, great grandfather. That's about as far back. The history.
So how you get those other? So you said, and what was their last names?
Let's see. Rouse.
So if you don't say it again, I'm sorry.
Rouse. And then
hold on, say it again. What was their last names?
Rouse. So
R-O-U-S-E.
Yeah.
Yeah. R-U-S. Yeah, right. So how did you get Jones? And so when you coming up with Jones, where you just told us your grandparents' name is Ross?
So obviously I have, father and mother. Father is Jones. So
Okay,
And then,
Jones. So that's your father's side, right?
yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah.
did his peoples have Jones in Europe?
I mean, I like I said, I really don't know. I mean, ultimately, I'm a
Let's
mutt.
be honest. I respect that. See, so you don't know. So you
Right.
don't know if you got your last name until you hit the shores of America.
For all I know, I could have black in there somewhere.
Or where
I
you
really
got
don't.
some black Europeans who brought your people over here.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's how
I
you
mean,
got that name Jones.
and the thing about it too is like, so I, as far as like, I know this is just a belief system, the biblical history and that sort of thing, right? The was it the three sons of Noah, Ham, Shem, and Japheth? They're all natives to the Middle Eastern and African continent, right? So really, ultimately, that history, right? Even under that belief system, people would recognize that we're all related in that sense, especially
Well,
the
hold
African
on. Well,
by
hold
the
on. Let me
African
get some
continent.
pushback on that. So, okay, so since you brought up the Bible and him and all that,
Mm-hmm.
so don't you know that they looked at the niggas as far as
Mm-hmm.
the Negro is not a part of him, that they was the people that was before the flood, and and that's why they call us beasts.
Yeah, I did not know that. That's interesting. That's something I would definitely have to
Yeah,
and
but
be
that's why
more than willing to look into.
when Muhammad had this little encounter at the little restaurant, and they
Mm-hmm.
was bringing over the Egyptians and I guess the Moroccos and the Muslims, and they was
Mm-hmm.
letting them eat in the restaurants, but but wasn't letting them eat in the restaurants. It's because they look at us like the beasts, like the people before the flood, and not really their brothers. They just really gave us love. What, about 100 years ago? When they said that we was humans, that we wasn't 3.5. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? So what you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard that version or actuation before, but that is very interesting, and I definitely have to not only look into that, but I would be more than willing to, because like I said, I like to hear all the different viewpoints as far as especially when it comes to handed down lineage. Handed down lineage is really, like I said, the most trusted source. That is word of mouth. And you can write it down in a book all you want, but when somebody tells you, hey, this is the history, I'm listening to them. It's coming out of their mouth. It's not just some guy who was off in some faraway land, and then the powers that be decided, we're going to publish that because that sounds good. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. So what you're saying is that when it comes to the African continent and that sort of thing, that there was a prior history there that doesn't exist according to the book of Ham, Shem, and Japheth, that sort of thing, the Noah and the flood, that there's actually a prior history to it as well.
Well, but they say that the people, well, they try to, how they try to say, well, y'all from West Africa, South Africa, and Central Africa, y'all not from North Africa and East Africa. They consider the East Africa and the North Africa as Ham's kids, and everybody else as the beasts, that the people that was here before the flood.
Okay. So then would Shem and Japheth and that lineage be included in that the beast?
Nah, that's why they didn't have us as humans for a long time. That's why we was just animals and property, and just considered
Oh,
as
okay.
they just looked at us like we wasn't humans.
Got you. Yeah. Okay. Now I see what you're saying. So then Ham, Shem, and Japheth were the supposed lineage, and then all the rest of the human beings are just beast.
See, but then again, they mix it up because they also be talking about black Moors and Moors was enslaved and all that type of stuff. So they kind of put a twist in the
Right.
game within the years to kind of just, to just say, okay, all dark skinned people, it's like this. We just gonna treat all the dark skinned people like this, even if they is from wherever. You getting enslaved, you ain't got no rights.
Yeah. No, that's very interesting. Yeah, I've not understood it to be that way. Of course, I have not heard it, nor have I seen anything. So obviously, it's something worth looking into. Are there any like references I can write down? or anything like that, or is it just something that I could perhaps get some other people on their word about it as well?
Well, I think, as far as with the beast, but let me see if I can come up with some type of. Let me see if I can get that source for you.
Absolutely, brother, man. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly kind of what I'm saying is like I can listen to it all day long and even if it's something that I don't agree with, regardless of whether it's well, one thing is for sure, one thing absolutely for sure is as accurate as I can be. Really, I can only be as accurate as what I see today. So all that history that's written, really, ultimately, if I haven't seen it, I can't say, yeah.
So what
That's
did your
definitely what happened.
family tell you orally? I'm sorry to bother you.
Yeah,
Excuse
no,
me. What
absolutely.
did your family tell you passed down orally? Can you let us know about that? And where did they come from? And what years did your family come here, history wise? Because it's interesting how you want to learn others' history and get into that, but y'all never explain your history. That your
Right.
family behind closed doors. I was school. What are your people talking about? Yeah,
Well,
that would be great.
yeah, for me, the most that I was told was basically the same thing, kind of what I related before, is that there's probably some Dutch, Irish, Spaniard. I've asked in the past, but it never really got to very far.
So it's not. So excuse me. I'm sorry. So you say your parents? It's just.
Yeah,
Can
they
you
didn't
stand
see
on
it.
that? Is it facts? Like, come on, you
No.
got to come with something deeper than that. You mean to tell me you don't have great parents, great grandparents, or how many generations? When did your people come in? It's not adding up, bro.
Yeah, no, I really don't know. So my father served military, right? And so he did 22
Right.
years active duty, 30 years civil service, yada yada. His father served, but past that, the father lineage, it just there's nothing there that I know of.
Was your people hit during Vietnam?
Vietnam, yeah. I mean,
Was they here during World War II?
World War II? Yeah, my grandfathers would have been
Was
here.
they here during World War One?
That part I don't know. I don't go back that far.
Okay, so you're new. So you came to Ellis Island right after World War One.
That's possible. That's possible. I do not know, but it is very much possible.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
So you said, what's your people again? Y'all was in Manhattan, living in slums, and y'all was living in Washington Heights and all of those ghettos.
My
right?
father's side came from my father's side came from Texas, right? So past that, I don't know. And then my mother's side, they basically were part of the first pioneers.
That can't be true if you go back to World War One.
Hey, I want to interject real quick. I heard what's his name, Jonesy, Brick Jonesy. I heard you mention that you had Cherokee in your lineage.
Right. Yeah. Yes.
If I'm
Yes. I'm
correct, I
sorry.
heard you mention that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
so
you? How did you have Cherokee if you go back to World War One?
No, my stepfather.
You said it was a stepfather.
Okay. So where's your mother? How you explain? What did your mother's side come from? In World War One too? Was your mother's side here in Vietnam?
No,
was
my
your
mother's side, she goes back a little bit further. So,
okay.
Florida pioneers, right? So I do know that much. So like great grandparents. So it would have been back to like the late 1800s, and so the settling of Florida after the warring and all of that. But before that, it wouldn't have been like
what,
that.
What warring is that? If you could tell us, because you're telling us oral stuff that this is what your family talked about. So what warring was that?
So basically, like during Reconstruction era,
okay,
is about the furthest back I would go with my mother's side, and
would where did they come from? Where did they come from?
The Carolinas.
No. Before the Carolinas, where did your mother's side come from?
Oh, that part, yeah. And see, she's the one who told me most likely Dutch and Irish, and then
okay. What Carolina? South or North?
North Carolina.
North. Oh, okay. North Carolina.
Yep.
And
Dutch?
Then
yeah, would have been Dutch. Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Was church? What religion?
Baptist, Southern Baptist.
Yeah, they would be Protestants.
Yeah,
Protestants.
yeah.
The
And I,
church bringing them over.
yeah, I
So
can
it
see that.
sound like his people came over when the Jesuits was coming over.
Mm.
That sounds like something that could have possibly been. I could see
Correct.
that.
When his peoples then was coming into Carolina, you would see the Turkish and the Irish coming across at that time. At this time too, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I got some shit that I could pull up. These motherfuckers here had to look different or some kind of shit, but they was calling these motherfuckers like Black Irish and Black Turkish.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
Hey,
I've
Hawkeye, you know what I'm talking about, right, Hawkeye?
Let's
They was
ask
coming
him.
up,
You
yeah,
ever
they
heard
was
this
coming
saying
up
Black
north.
Irish? You ever
yeah,
heard
I
this
have.
saying Black Irish?
Yes, I
What
have.
did your family talk about it when they said Black Irish?
Well, I
Right.
mean, not my family, but I've heard the term.
Where did that term come from for you, European Irish?
I don't know. Like I
Yeah,
have
Oh, I'm
no
gonna let
idea.
you. Well, you know,
look,
you have a tribe of black people in Ireland. They were like pygmies. I don't mean to say that's what they are. I'm just gonna basically
Gotcha.
talk to you, and that's why y'all celebrate St. Patty's Day because y'all killed a lot of them off.
St. Patty's Day. I know about that. Yeah.
The wickedness of your people.
yeah. The Irish and the fucking Turks came over here together, and they both was like supposedly kicked off out of where they was at, and they damn, where the hell Greedy going at?
No,
Damn, Greedy disappeared.
it's
Okay.
it's some interesting stuff, man. Like, because I don't know the history, but the dots are kind of connecting
Find the
for me.
channel. How you find the channel? Did somebody ask you that yet?
Oh no, well, I've been up here before as Brick Petitions. I don't know if you remember, and I had the flag on both sides. One was in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I came over from Smoke's how I
Okay.
found you. Yeah,
So
I
you
You
seen
pay
you.
said you had
homage. You
some.
pay homage to the goddess on the panel.
I'm sorry.
Did you pay homage to the goddess on the panel, Sister Cherise?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, that means you say what's up to the woman of the show first, the lady.
Good evening, Miss Charisse, and I hope you're having a wonderful end to the year. And I
Make sure
say
you
that
go subscribe to her channel too.
I can do that, no problem. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of, asked him what was his tea and whatnot, trying to understand, his position and if there is contention, he can express it, but it didn't seem like he had contention. He pretty much agreed with everything that we said. So that's why he ain't up here getting beat up.
Right. I got one more Sharice for him. So you said your people
Well,
was in Texas.
he's getting interrogated though. Go
Now
ahead.
it's holidays time right now. We gotta get them in it because this ain't
You
our
make
season.
sure.
This is dormant season for us, right? This is their time when they want to come out and pound their chest. So you said your people was in Texas doing what? Being rough riders? What did you hear about your Texas side? Please
No,
elaborate.
well, so my
You
grandfather.
know who the Texas Rough Riders were, right?
I've not heard the Rough Riders. I know what the Cowboys were.
Who you think they were?
Cowboys wore red sashes, cattle rustlers.
Were they melanated people or people who look like you?
Oh, yeah. As far as I know, the Cowboys were both.
Okay, both. Okay.
Yeah.
You never heard of Rough Riders? You should look into that history.
Gotcha. Oh, you know what? I have heard Rough Riders, but it wasn't like that version of it. I'm sure.
Nah, that's what I'm not talking about that. But Rough Riders were like militias who was going around killing the indigenous people of that land and killing
okay.
and separating Mexico and keeping that.
Yeah, I went ahead and subbed up to you, Miss Charisse.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Yes, I got
But
some
how did your family end up in Texas?
Hey, Brick Jonesy, you got a channel?
Yeah, it's Brick Jonesy. What I do is I love holding the government accountable. So I like go out and I'm getting into it filming cops, but I've been working on another thing that kind of happened.
You one of those. You the audited person? You do the audit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out your content, bro. I'll be watching them auditors, man. I'm gonna check that out.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I like that kind of shit.
Hey, you one of the few
Feel
people
Nathan
that
Jackson.
come over here, bro, and talk intelligent. And if you don't know, you say you don't know. And what you do know, you tell it out and you stand on that, bro. And for you not to get Hawkeye pissed off, You know what I mean,
Yeah.
dog? You know what I
Now he
mean? See,
because you know why he's not
I
lying,
read
like
the
you said.
room. I read the room. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I
he
want,
not lying. He telling his truth, and I know I can
yeah,
say it because that's what I wanted to hear. Me being from New York, I'm trying
right,
to show us that they don't know their history like that.
Yeah.
right,
I
right.
appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, and that's that's kind of like I said,
I'm
why
gonna come subscribe to your channel, man. Everybody go subscribe to Brick Jonesy.
And it wasn't nothing to
I
like
appreciate that.
Hey,
we're
he's
building
dealing
and
with the
talking,
government. He's dealing with the government. He like to go against them. He like to go against the
So do
police.
you do business with the government?
The two time he's been out over on this channel, dog, he's been respectful.
Right.
I have to say that. You know what I mean? Hey, drop your link inside the chat, Brick Jonesy, to your
Sure.
channel.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate
So
that.
you work with lawyers?
Yeah.
Yes.
So what
Yes.
are you, a lawyer?
I'm not a lawyer, but I know
Hey,
a lot.
Hawkeye, not too much on the web.
All right.
Damn.
He already said he
you
do
can drop your
audits. So I'm just
email. Hey, yo, Brick Jonesy, you can go in the private chat too. And drop
right,
your
yeah.
email. And
So
drop your
okay, so
email in
with
the
the
private
let's keep it on the audit since he said he does that. So
Right.
what's with the audit?
Mhm.
What is the main goal? Y'all are letting people know their rights and this and that. Can you explain that whole process of why y'all do the audit and keep up with the police to make sure they do the right thing? Can you elaborate? Since you already said that's what you do, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
That's a
absolutely.
learning thing that would be good for all of us.
Yeah, I love talking about that sort of stuff. So basically, I truly am interested in the government accountability aspect. I put it this way, I love the fact that we are a free country to an extent. I realize that there are problems, but the more freedom that we can achieve and have is the better. I'm a natural law guy, right? And so what that means is I don't mind a little bit of social contract, but I mean very, very little. Like if we're going to agree on something, it better not infringe upon people's rights. And so with the Bill of Rights, particularly, not the Constitution, not the whole Constitution, but particularly the Bill of Rights, there's only one problem that I have with it, and that's states' powers. Beyond that, the whole thing is good. But then there's other problems within the Constitution itself. And so also with the US Code and the statutes and the ordinances, there's a whole lot more problems. So what I'm interested is basically in scaling it back to a more feasible, more sustainable outcome. To start with, Terry versus Ohio has to go. I don't know if you know what the Terry stop is, but basically that's stop and frisk. And stop and frisk is basically like every time the officer has contact with you, he's allowed to put his hands on you without a warrant. There's no crime been committed. He's just suspicious, right? And so that's got to go. Number one, first and foremost. And then there's some other problems that possibly once we get that done, then we can move on from there. But there's really a good movement moving right now to get at least that one done. I don't know if you know the channel Delete Laws, and that's Chili DeCastro. And basically that's been his mission the entire time he's been on social media, is basically just to educate people and then moving forward from there. That way we can get the Terry versus Ohio stop out of the way and then change things. So it's like a progression thing. And perhaps we can get it done without going to a Second Amendment situation. You know what I'm saying? But that would be the goal. But beyond that, if it comes to it, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to a Second Amendment situation entirely. So I believe that natural law is the way to go. And that doesn't mean the guy with the bigger stick always wins either. Just so you know, sometimes the smart guy wins. But yeah, that kind of is the crux of my channel. Is I want to just hold the government accountable.
When you say natural law, what do you mean by that?
So natural law is based on a theory. It's borrowed over from obviously Christianity. And then there's some other things that were written in that certain philosophers posited that make sense naturally. Right. Okay. So it makes sense naturally to promote life. And there's some different ways we can do that. Obviously, I'm glad that Roe versus Wade was overturned. I think that was a horrible idea for some grand jury, what they call the Supreme Court, to sit there and say, you know, we're going to have the power to say whether this is a good thing or not. I'm glad they handed it back down to the states, and even the states shouldn't have the right to choose that either. It should be in the hands of the parents. So natural law would say that naturally it's got to make sense, and that means promoting life, right? And not to promote death and destruction and that sort of thing. So that's kind of what I mean by it.
Right. Now, when you said the Constitution has some flaws in it or some things are not right, what are those things?
Yeah. So to start with, I mentioned state powers, the 10th Amendment, the clauses. The states now have powers because of the 10th Amendment. It used to be like in 1787, they wrote down that the people have all the power that isn't already delegated in the Constitution. But then they added a clause called state powers in the 10th Amendment. And so that's like first and foremost for me. I would take it all the way back to before the 10th Amendment clauses. And then there's also some problems with the 11th Amendment, the 12th Amendment. I believe that a lot of the problems could have been chalked up to the 9th Amendment. The 9th Amendment talks about natural rights. The reason that the 14th Amendment exists at all is because the states were not respecting the people's natural rights, which is already covered in the 9th Amendment. So now the 14th Amendment is there to basically lay out some more understandable natural rights. In fact, all of the rights there are natural rights. And so the problem is that certain things aren't explicitly laid out. And then what the states do is the states say, well, we'll just take power over that if it's not explicitly laid out. Well, that's not what the spirit of the law is. The spirit of the law is what is natural for promoting life. And so if the Constitution...
Excuse me, can you stop right there? I'm sorry, brother, because we build it. I like to walk with you. So
Yes,
that's
sir.
so we're gonna go back to Christianity to that part, right?
Yes,
Spirit
sir.
of life.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And because I like this is good. This is great. We like this. This is what we do up here. We're intelligent. We
Yes,
don't
sir.
say we educated. So when you said you're gonna stop the frisk, right? Stop the frisk, y'all try to attack that. Is that for all 50 states?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So the
Okay.
Supreme Court actually has a ruling. It's called Terry versus Ohio. And that's from 1967. Now, I don't know if you understand what that means. So the late 60s was just after the civil rights era, right? And so the Supreme Court basically took back everything that the civil rights era accomplished by just basically saying in 67 that Terry stopped. The guy's name was Terry, and guess what? He was black. The officer stopped him, unarmed him because he was looking in a window at some jewelry, and just basically the cop was like, I was suspicious of him. And so, the Supreme Court justices at the time were absolutely 100% racist, and they basically reasoned out something called reasonable articulable suspicion within the jurisprudence. And so now what the states do is they'll write the statute around that court case, saying it's got to be reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime being committed instead of a warrant being issued, which is the Fourth Amendment. So a warrant's supposed to be issued. They're supposed to be going to a magistrate and getting a warrant, but they are not doing that. What they're doing is they're just putting the hands on you, and then later on the magistrate says, yeah, it was reasonable, and now they've got the warrant written up, but you're already in jail.
Brick Jonesy, this means that they have to have, either witness you doing a crime, right?
Yes,
witness
sir.
you doing a crime, about to do a crime.
Yep. Yeah. And so basically it's an old style of policing called the Vidocq style policing. It's borrowed over from the French. And what it was part of the fugitive laws. And they wrote in policies and statutes that would violate that Fourth Amendment right that says you're supposed to have a warrant, right? And because it was fugitive laws, they got away with it for a long time. Well, in the 1900s, things started changing, right? So it started getting noticed a little bit more, especially with technology. You could start taking pictures, you could see what's really going on. And then the 60s happened. And then the Supreme Court, being racist, said, you know what, we're going to change the standard from probable cause, which is a much higher standard, to reasonable articulable suspicion, where the cop just basically has to cop-splain to a judge.
He has to articulate a crime that you have committed.
Right. Now, what it should have been, what it was originally before the early 1800s. The early 1800s brought in the Vidocq style policing, which was that now it's the arresting officer and the investigating officer are both the same person. Before, they were two different people. There was an investigator, and then the investigator would go down to the magistrate, say, I suspect this person of a crime, I need a warrant. Then he would go to the arresting officer, present the warrant. The arresting officer would then go with the investigator and go arrest the person with the warrant in the hand. See, it doesn't work like that anymore. Now they can just suspect you of having committed a crime or about to commit a crime, and then they just arrest you.
Can I ask you a question? Can we
See,
stop? Okay,
that's the
go
thing.
on.
That's the thing with being suspicious. You know, suspicion is not a felony or a misdemeanor.
Right.
You know, it's neither one. See, when a cop come and tell you that you're acting suspicious, you just ask him to articulate the crime that you committed, because suspicion is just like a blanket statement. Suspicious of what? You got to articulate that.
Right. Reasonable, articulable suspicion. And so it's a very low standard for a crime to have been committed, because you could just not even commit a crime. They just suspect you of about to.
They can just say you're doing something suspicious, and that's not enough. That's not enough when you're dealing with somebody, you know, trying to take somebody in jail, and that's for the most part, you know, the cosplaying that the most of these cops do. You know, you're right in my territory now. This is what I do. You know, as far as, you know, my Corrupt to the Core series that I do on my channel.
So up until about 2 years ago, I did not know about this. But as soon as I learned about it, I was like, holy crap. Well, I got to get on this bandwagon and try to overturn this stuff, because it's a court case. And if basically what the courts do is they back whatever the police officers do. So if the courts have a prejudicial determination, a jurisprudence called Terry versus Ohio, then all the statutes will be written around that. And now we've got a Terry stop.
Right.
And we also have to we have to also, you know, these Terry stops, they have to adhere to the time limits, and they're not. You know, they're prolonging the stops when the Terry stop is only supposed to last a certain amount of time, but they're prolonging the stops.
Right, because
we have to have them adhere to those stop to the time limit of a Terry stop.
Right. So what it is the case Terry, right, and Pennsylvania versus Mims and Atwater versus Lagavisto, and a lot of these cases that follow it, right, they are supposed to only detain you, meaning you're not free to go. And then what they're supposed to do for safety, it's about officer safety. That's what the claim is, right? So they're detaining you long enough to determine whether a crime has been committed. And they're saying that in order for the safety of the officer, they can disarm you for that long. But once they've determined no crime has been committed, they're supposed to let you go. However, we know that never happens.
Never.
Yeah. They just detain you all the way into the dungeon, into chains, right?
Yeah,
and then they go on a fishing expedition trying to jam you up.
Yep.
Right. I just want to say something real quick. Me and my big brother back in 2008, we were walking down the street and the
Mhm.
police stopped us for no reason and tried to put a robbery on us, saying we robbed the store. But I wasn't educated back then like I am now on these laws.
Yes, sir.
So back then we didn't like pursue a lawsuit or anything because we didn't know. We was just
Yep.
like we thought like we walking while we
Right.
indigenous, man. They targeting us. They really
And
they stopped us for like 30 minutes, man. They had us stopped in the middle of the road saying they was gun ho on the fact that we robbed this store the night before. The only thing
Right.
that
right.
saved the only thing that saved us was the fact that I went to jail the night before, the day before, and I had proof that I had just got out of jail. But if it weren't
Yeah.
for that, I would have went down for a robbery I didn't commit.
And so there's a big movement as well to go right along with that. Mr. Chili DeCastro, owner of the Delete Laws channel, and he's always telling everybody, and I'm always telling everybody, and anybody who subscribes to his channel will tell you, always, always, always film the police. Always.
Always.
You gotta think, cam phones wasn't like that. They wasn't that prevalent back then. We didn't have it. This is back in '08, '07. They had
Yep.
those old cheap ass
Oh
flip
yeah,
phones back then.
that was during the
Yeah.
beginning.
And I mean, it's wonderful that we have this technology now, and so that's why, you know, the encouragement is to always do that. In fact, we can actually go live stream now, so you know, it's just something that I always encourage people to do because it is beneficial not only for yourself but for other people, right? Because they're getting caught. They are 100% getting caught doing the things that they are not supposed to be doing.
And a lot of them thumb their nose at the cameras, though. They don't even care that they're being
Yeah.
filmed. And dash cams, they're entirely too cheap to not have one.
Yep. And they like to hide what's already on the dash cam. They'll not give you all of it or charge you exorbitant amounts of money.
Yeah, for your request.
Yeah, Ohio's like trying to charge like up to $750 for just some regular old body and dash cam. Like that's
Right.
crazy.
You should get your
Cops are
own.
not put
You
in
should
place.
get your own. You should get your own.
Yeah, you got to get your own because I think
dash
after a few
cam.
months,
Yep.
it's you can't retrieve it after a few months. I think 6 months or so. Is that correct?
Yeah, depends on what state it is. Some states are longer, but yeah, some states are just just 6 months or so.
So we
you
got to
know.
know that too, right there, family. See, them
Yep.
dash cam
Exactly.
recorders, they not for life. They're for a few months, and if you don't step up with your shit, you don't got no proof.
But they
Yeah.
prolong it to exhaust the statute of limitation.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
these guys are crooked. I'm telling you, they got a lot of tricks up their sleeve.
Yeah, but you got
And
to
you got to get it. You got to get on it, and not only that, you got to expose them
at
like
all
to
times.
the media. That
all
way
times
they
you
can
record.
at all times. That way they can't hide. They can't hide it.
Yes. So
Film
let's
the
say,
police and post it.
Yeah. So I mean, you'll see it on my channel. So they actually did a welfare check on me from another agency. They sent the agency of where I'm at right now to come do a welfare check on me. In other words, they soft swatted me. Right. And
I think
the
I've
reason
seen that. I think I've seen that.
Okay. And so I went out there straight up live streaming, and they're trying to dox me at the same time while I'm live streaming. I'm asking them what they're doing here. See, they knocked on the door. I didn't answer because I don't have to. And then I went out there afterward while they're sitting out there in their vehicles. Right. And then also because I need a witness, right? It's good to have a witness as well. An older gentleman who I know was out there with me. So we're filming these guys after they've soft swatted me. And now after this has occurred, they took off. You know, we're weeks, months down the road. Like immediately after that, we went asking for records. And we were filming while we were asking for records. We don't go anywhere dealing with government unless we're filming. You have to be press, and it is your American right to be press, right? It's your First Amendment right to be press. So knowing your rights, learning the law, always asking for records, always filming those things, man. And you might have to deal with some jerk offs here and there who call you agitators or whatever. But I tell you what, they're on camera doing it. Then you put it on the internet.
When you speak about rights, my thing is with so-called having rights, they just privileges, man. Because the Constitution is nothing but a contract. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Everybody pretty much knows it's a contract. So just like with a treaty, they can rip a contract or a treaty up at any time. They don't have to uphold these so-called privileges that they give us.
Yep. No, that's absolutely 100% right. And so you actually have to protect your own rights. So it's not their, in fact, the Supreme Court has ruled that it's not their job to protect your rights. In other words, it's
Exactly.
yours. So you
Or
have to do
tell
the
you,
job.
or even tell you what your rights is. It's not their right to inform you of that.
Yeah,
You
they
have
don't
to
have
know
to
it
educate you.
yourself.
Yep, that's why they teach you all the garbage they teach you in school, all the fake history, all that stuff. Yes.
And then you have to get them to incriminate themselves with the question you ask.
Yes, you ask the questions. You are the interviewer. They are the interviewee.
Exactly.
And I've gotten into that mindset, man. It's
We
been
the
a.
people.
Sorry, go ahead.
We the people. We the people. Hey, Brick Jonesy.
Hi, it was Copper Goddess, another lady on the panel. Good evening.
Absolutely.
How are you doing?
Peace, sis.
I'm doing well. Thank you for the refreshing conversation.
Greetings,
I have
sis.
to come up here and apologize to all my people because I snapped on that intruder a while back. I just can't take it no more, y'all. I sense the rat in him from the gate. I know
Right.
y'all don't get them inclinations fast, but we women, we on top of it, all right?
There definitely ain't no need for no apology. Right.
Especially since
Yeah,
this old Fat
definitely.
Joe stuff done happened. The
Right.
women's senses are heightened, y'all. Okay,
Yes,
we
ma'am.
we ready for y'all to jump on code now. Now
Definitely, sis.
we see how they switch the game on us and trying to make it seem like we're the ones again being the racists. We didn't start
Right.
this argument. We did not start this. Now it's getting pushed back on us again. We are always the ones to be blamed for things that people project at us. So it's time to get on code. I just wanted to let y'all know this is an awakening situation for us as American Indians right now, and we need to take heed.
Right.
Things are happening right now in these times for a reason,
Yeah.
and we must pay attention. It's not a game. We don't have any more time. We are way behind the 8 ball without a pool stick. So we playing pool like we did when we was kids, using another ball to sock that motherfucker. We gotta be up on this game right now.
You know, sis, I can't, all I can do is appreciate the family looking out and trying to protect us from whatever. But I'm not going to tell you how to do it. So there's no need for no apology. It's really
Well, I
not.
appreciate that. I know we get the stigma sometime as women as being, ratchet, loud, obnoxious, but we need that energy at certain moments,
Yeah, we
not
love
so
it.
much acting it
That's
out in the
Sometimes it's called
wrong
for.
way.
Facts,
What
I
you say?
agree with that, sis. I agree with that wholeheartedly. That's what
Yeah,
it takes sometimes.
yeah, and we got to learn how to direct it in the right way, like all of us. But it's needed. It's very much needed, and it's out of love.
That's right. That's why we love it, because we know it's coming from love. You know what I'm saying? Since I've been listening to it, I look at this like, you big sis. You know what I'm saying? I be checking out your posts, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely appreciate everything that you do, to try to put us up on game.
Give thanks, V-Note. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate OTK for having a forum that he does and how he regulates us and gets us back on this information. Because these are things that they hid from us. We should be excited and prideful right now. We are learning things and placing ourselves in this story where they tried to take it away from us. It's a very exciting time to be alive.
Facts.
Yeah.
I'm enthusiastic about it. Like that's what I was saying in the chat earlier. Like
No,
a lot of so-called black people are still like. That's why I said that movie Roots did a number on our people because what it means to put a root on somebody, it means to put a spell on them. So our people,
Yeah.
they still under this spell of this Africanism. You know,
Mm.
so it's hard for them to come out of that. You know, it's just like with me. Like 10 years ago, I thought we came off a boat. I think longer than that. Like 10, 15 years ago, I thought we came off a boat, but I had to break that spell, that root that was put on us. You know. Sometimes it's
Absolutely.
hard to break. Some people never break it, but like what you were saying, it's a time to be alive because everything's
I
being
like that.
revealed.
Brick, do
Right
you
on,
think that a lot of
11/11. Oh, yes, truth be told.
I like that,
11/11.
brother.
Brick, do you think that
I
a
like
lot
that.
of black people over here in America has got misrepresented? I mean, has got misnamed as far as being Indians and Aborigines at one time, and now they label us Negroes. Do you think that the government did that to us?
And black.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. 100%. So, like,
Now do a lot of Europeans think like that, or is it kind of like a
Right.
is
oh
it
no, yeah, they're
okay?
far uneducated. Unfortunately, they believe whatever they're told. Unfortunately,
Why is that? Why is the white community like that? If you might answer.
I would say indoctrination. It's psychotic.
Indoctrinated from what? Religion?
Probably religion and also schooling and some there's a big problem within the public schooling system, and most Americans do go to public schools. I would say homeschool your kids.
Would you say it's from the household too?
Yes, there's a big gap in the household. Fathers are not spending time with their children. They're you know
No, I mean
basically
the indoctrination part of how they look at it. Like you know how y'all talk. Remember we said earlier, like what's the things y'all talk about? What do y'all
Mhm.
talk about when it comes to black folks? As
Oh yeah,
far
no.
as how we're treated in society.
Yeah, it's changed a little bit, but you know that the racism definitely existed,
So y'all
for
look
sure.
at it and y'all know that there's racism towards a group of people who fight wars with y'all and everything, right?
Yeah, and as I got older, obviously I learned that that was just stupid. So it's all the ideologies. I just basically kind of reversed myself from all of it, and yeah, there's a big problem. I would say that. Yeah,
For
I
me, I
get
think
it.
so-called white people, we told them about this boogeyman back in the '90s, but now they seeing that the government hate them too. I'm seeing that like white people, they
Yeah.
seeing the government hate them too. But
Yep. Yep.
we've been trying to warn them all along when the so-called golden years of the '80s and '90s. They didn't see the boogeyman. We tried telling them about the boogeyman underneath the bed. They didn't want to see it, but now they know the government hate them.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree 100% wholeheartedly, man. Um, yeah, there's a lot who still aren't seeing it, and that also is a problem.
And I ask you another question: why white people are so patriotic? For what? Why are
Now
y'all so patriotic?
that one I would say because of the ideals that are represented.
That's
Um,
blind patriotism.
yeah,
And
it's
as a matter of fact, hold on. Before you go to patriot, what's the etymological means for
Yeah,
patriot?
what?
It means
Yeah.
barbarian. So if you're calling yourself a patriot, that means you're calling yourself a barbarian. Look up the etymology for it. That's what that means.
Okay. So why are they
But it's
so
kind of
supportive of the system if they think it's so bad? How about that? Let's do that. Why do Caucasians support the system that they think they're so bad for around the world, supporting racism in the homeland, and they feel they complain also. But why do they support it so much? What do you think?
second amendment. In very very short answer, it's called the Second Amendment. That's what I would say. Yeah.
And also it's classism also, because what people have monetarily makes them think that they are above the condition of everybody else.
So in
Classism is a
religion,
big problem.
right?
Yes.
So with religion,
Because
yeah. I'm
because
sorry.
for one, classism is actually what got us to this, what got us to where we're at now, as far as who and what we're being called as a people. Classism.
Yeah, and so like it's like liberty
And
security.
classification also.
Right. So it's very difficult when you're trying to achieve both liberty and security. Security is achieved by a type of social contract. Liberty is basically like not having it, right? So libertas, right?
Right.
So it's very difficult to achieve both. So that's why, you know, when I say social contract, I'm like very, very small, in small amounts. Like I don't mind saying yes, natural law is a thing, and certain things are right, as in we have rights, the people, but then we also have to limit what the government can have, and that's difficult.
Right. Can you explain what libertas mean?
I mean that's really an ideal. It's more of an ideal than it's like a actual a thing.
Yeah.
And so
remember
you know,
Scarface, when they got the Cuban guy, they was yelling libertas, or they killed him. Right?
yes. Yeah. So to me, liberty or libertas
Brother
would
Hawkeye.
be
Yes.
oh, you were gonna say, I thought you were gonna say
Go
something.
on, brother. I'm here, brother Nasir.
You know the crazy thing about this whole situation.
Yeah.
This whole situation, brother. You know what's crazy about that is that we are the ones who give it its energy against us.
Right.
Yes.
That's the
yes.
craziest part about it. We give
Right,
it
well,
its energy.
It's
But he
it's like
just said it's an idea.
yeah,
And we
yeah.
and we empower them. We empower them and give us energy, and we pay for it also.
Well,
So you
basically,
can
what
always
we're
change
all
the
of it.
idea then.
what
That's
we're
why it's
paying
an idea.
what we're paying for is a security through mercenary, right?
Okay.
And so it's a matter of
Good shit, brother
keeping
Nasir.
Exactly.
You're right.
keeping the
Go on.
mercenaries at bay,
Okay.
and that's tough because what liberty would be
Who
freedom.
are the mercenaries?
Tricky wordplay, like all the liberties that we defend,
Right.
none of us get. I mean,
You don't
for
get
us,
to
like if you
yeah.
if
Boom.
you're a libertarian, what they call it, or if you're a patriot in the military, you don't get those liberties you so-called defend. They use
Defend.
these tricky, noble words like liberty, freedom, justice,
Right.
and
Right.
we
Because the
deprived of it right in
mercenary
our
has
face.
yeah, the mercenary has to have more liberty than you. Otherwise,
Right.
he's not going to do it.
So who's the mercenaries?
Well, that's why the Second Amendment. So it's supposed
Exactly.
to be, yeah, it's supposed to be the people. Of course, you know how that goes. They want to take the guns. In fact, Trump's the one who said it.
So is
They
it
want
the
to take the
people that
guns
join
first.
the police force and the military?
I would say no. If you're getting a
They
federal,
want to take the guns away. They want to
Yeah.
take. See what's crazy about that? They say militias are allowed in the event that the government becomes tyrannical, when the whole entire nation needs a late pass because it's been tyrannical. So
Yeah.
it should be militias all over the place.
Right.
Yeah.
Because this government, if you just watch probably some of Brick Jones's videos, you will see that the government is tyrannical.
Yeah.
Now, they are letting judges go and cops go, you know, freeing them, giving them pardons for crimes that they know they're guilty of.
Yeah.
Shooting
I've caught
unarmed
'em.
people and planting guns on them. Judges sending children to prison for, you know, for getting kickbacks, and they're freeing these people.
Yeah. I'm a baby
And
channel,
we're paying
and
for
I've
it.
already
It's at
caught 'em.
our expense.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. You know, and that's
I know.
why
I was
that's
checking
why
this
more
stuff out.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's why I say more cameras, more cameras, more cameras. Please continue to film them. Show that they are doing what is bad. Show that they are not respecting the people and the social contract, because they are not.
Well, I'm team day one. I'm
about
team
law.
day one. I can't wait for day one to see if this shit gonna crack. I'm ready. Because once I found out, I'm in Illinois. So once I found out
Nobody.
that they were gonna give illegal
Oh yeah,
immigrants the right to bear
you in
arms
Illinois. Whew.
and
Illinois.
become police officers,
Yeah.
I thought that was absolutely insane. I was like, wait a minute, they want to take our guns, but give them guns and let them be police.
And you
Okay.
right, whoever that is speaking, you right. This system has to crash because anything contractual has to end. Like a democracy
Absolutely.
has to end. A democracy can't has no legs because look what if you break down Crosby means to rule over another. Like the brother was saying, it's a full blown authoritarianism. It's basically dystopianism. So when you
Yeah.
talk about like
Exactly.
democracy, Crosby means to rule over another. So that's what they're doing with an iron fist. But they hide behind a
Democracy.
corporation.
Democracy.
Yeah, democracy.
Yeah.
You're right.
Democracy. Hiding behind a corporation. Like
Yep.
I said,
Hey, but
the fancy trick words that they use. They say, see, when they go and they establish this all over the world, that's what they're doing.
100%.
Right,
Yep.
right.
And,
Using
and
what?
we in our
Christianity,
ignorance,
right?
oh, democracy, democracy, democracy. No, we shouldn't be fighting for no damn democracy.
No, you
Right.
don't want. That's what I'm saying. No, you don't want a democracy. You don't want a demo system. Hell no.
So you don't.
Hell no.
All
I
you
mean,
want to do is listen to demo. Please listen to my demo. Please, please, please listen to my demo.
And demon is also in that word.
yep. Yep. Demo.
Demon.
Yeah, the demos,
Demon.
as in listening
Demos.
to man's rule.
And they
Man's rule,
mocking.
as
They
in
mocking you too. Democracy. They mocking you. Democracy. They mocking your ass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
yep.
And now
Democracy.
Diddy's in it. Diddy
Crazy
credit.
as hell. Democracy. Them demons is crazy.
hey, well, do
So
y'all think that they promoting the rainbow stuff to put a damper on the masculinity?
100%.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's been done already. Obama
You
put a
can't
stamp on
yeah,
that.
you can't have people who are rebellious because they're kids and kids. So they have to break it up the way some form. Like so you really look at it, Generation X is like the last of that because we would the ones who saw a little bit of civil rights, those were our parents, grandparents, you know what I mean? The 80s, this, that. It was tougher and rougher back then. Way more than it is now.
Yeah.
It was
So
only one winner. First place. It was on some 2-man enter, 1-man leave.
So
Not
I am
everybody gets an award. 5th place, 7th place. Change the rule for you because you my man.
Yeah, that's the equivalent of raising the hand of the man who's on the canvas when he got knocked out.
I am gonna have to head out. I mean, I appreciate you letting me up, OTK, and I really appreciate all the
Appreciate
conversation.
that game you came through with, man. That was some good game, man.
Absolutely.
No doubt. Appreciate
Thank
your spill.
Yeah,
Good
man.
information.
V note, was it you who wanted me to look some stuff up? Did you have that information?
Nah, man, I ain't got it, man. But I mean, if you can just look into but look into the the South Carolina Negro Slave Act, 1740. Look into that.
1740.
Yeah, 1740 Negro Slave Act.
All right, I will definitely give that some good looks on that, and I appreciate it again, man. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful end to the year, whether it's something of the belief system or not. I really appreciate you guys letting me up. And OTK, awesome panel. Thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
See you, Brick.
Hey guys, I know it's gonna probably be kind of bug, but when they say we the people, they're not talking about us. They're talking about them.
Nigga, I'm talking about us when I say it.
No,
nigga, you heard me, nigga. Did you hear me, nigga? I'm sorry.
Hey, cover goddess.
I'm
But
gonna
see,
fucking record you saying nigga and push that shit anytime somebody get on my damn nerves.
Hey, what's your angle when you coming with that, Hawkeye?
Say it again, brother.
What's your angle when you come at that?
Cause that's why they call us 3/4 of a man. We ain't people. Woo! See, they had to outnumber us, get people to go against us to get our shit. We are
It's
not the
three
people,
fifths.
because we are not their people. What people you talking about?
It's 3/5.
Yeah, three
And
fifths.
when
I'm
you
sorry.
divide that into, it's 5 into 3, it's actually
Right.
more than, you see. So I don't know what's up with that. I went into that one time with my daughter because she had mentioned one time we was watching Looney Tunes, and we
Yeah.
saw that one with Bugs Bunny with the jail suit on, ringing the bell or holding the ball and chain,
Yeah.
and he has 3.5 on his shirt.
Oh shit.
So of course, my children, they've been up on what's cracking. So
Yeah.
she was like, "Ma, that's 3.5. They trying to be funny, right in our face." So it made us go into, okay, well, let's divide 5 into 3 and see what we get. Because numerology is a part of all of this as well. All of this is done by numbers. They deal
Right.
with numbers a lot. So we man, this is a doozy they done put on us, y'all. Do you realize I can't sleep sometimes thinking about the masterminding, keyword masterminding that they did
Right.
to pull the wool over such a strong people's eyes. So
Right.
that's why you can tell they scrambling right now. They are absolutely going crazy. They do
Yeah.
not want us all to sink. And you can tell. Did y'all, that thing's happening tonight or already happened? I hope no one opened up the app and listened or looked at it or anything with that Pope opening up those portals.
Yeah, that's what I heard about that. I never really read into that. Go on, break
Yeah,
that down, sis.
I really don't, I can't break it down, but I'll give you what insightly what I've been thinking about because they throwing around this word Jubilee a lot.
Right.
Jubilee is when I first heard about a Jubilee was when I was in the church as a young girl and they had a couple of gospel songs with the word Jubilee that they loved to sing all the time.
Yeah.
So now we are with this portal happening, with this first time ever happening live to be broadcasted in 25 years. This is the first time in 25 years. It's gonna, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what that was about, but I know that they're either trying to get us to look into it so they can harvest our energy or opening it to get our energy. Nonetheless, I was happy to see that no one paid attention to it because folks is waking up to all this craziness. And we're going to see what's going on, man.
Right.
We really all just looking at these screens. We don't know what's happening. This is beyond, in my mind, it's a lot of wars going on. We got the ocean wars going on. There's stuff in the ocean we don't know about.
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah.
there's highly disturbed with all this evil.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The earth is quaking and shaking.
Yep.
So it's a lot of big major things going down. We are spiritually getting intel from our ancestors.
I agree
That's
with
why
you.
we
I agree with you, Copper Goddess. I say this all the time. People talk about revelations. It's really revelations. Everything's being revealed in full time.
yes,
Yeah. Yeah. Facts.
Everything's being revealed. Everything has to be revealed.
it
Ain't no
has
way
to.
around it. What Future say? Ain't no way around it. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Apocalypse don't mean like fireballs falling from the sky. Apocalypse means to reveal something that was once hidden. So this is why we coming upon this knowledge. This is why everybody's like so called having this awakening and figuring
Mm-hmm.
out and putting the pieces to the puzzle together. That's what it's all
Yes.
Hey,
about.
so what's the outcome do y'all see for us? As far as like what's our end goal?
Well, I'll go first. I
Go
done
on,
broke it
sis.
down to 3 things. Okay. I just kept it real with myself and my family. I kept it real. I said, 1, it's going to be a jubilee, which will bring us happiness and joy, a renewal within ourselves and our people, a bright light of the shiny new horizon. Number 2, the aliens is coming. Them cosmic niggas that be talking all that goodness, and we kind of resonate with some of the stuff here and there. Man, sometimes that stuff it be in my dreams, and I'll be like, whoa, okay. And I know it's bigger things out there. I know it is.
Right.
My number 3 is they just gonna push the button. Shit. That's it
So
for me.
so the Jubilee celebrations of us supposed to be getting some kind of power, right? Because they said we supposed to be getting like a touch of power. That's why they doing a lot of shit right now to confuse us and bring in numbers. Because it's supposed to be we wake up one day and have some certain type of strengths and powers.
Yeah.
Us supposed to be getting some
Nice. Hey,
right?
Cosmo.
Peace. Love, life, balance.
Peace,
What's going
peace,
on?
peace.
Love, light, and balance.
Okay,
Cloud
who's next?
kicker.
What's the word? Oh,
Who's
that's the
next?
gang up in here. What's the word, family?
Peace, King. Peace, King. You already know. Just chilling, man.
Already.
I hope
The
your family's
realest up
having
in
a
here.
good
OTK, Hawkeye, Truth
Salute, brother.
Zone. Got my brother up in here, Nazarene is seen. Faith is up in this thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Vino, proper goddess. Salute to you. She up in here, Epic Studies. What's going on, brothers? How y'all doing, sisters? How y'all doing tonight?
Man, what's good? What's good, fam?
Was
Oh
good.
man, hold on like a hubcap, but I'm in the fast lane still spinning. What's the word though? Man, see, I heard y'all was up here talking about the so-called jubilees and the portals.
Yeah,
We
just to
were
get an
touching on it.
understanding. We know that you be on that, so break that down, cuz. Come on, let's go.
You see how the ancestors answered that? You see how they brought Cosmo to the
Yep,
forum? All
that's
right
right.
now. They pay attention
Now,
to us. We have to take heed.
Hey, what's the
again,
Jubilees?
a jubilee is a 50-year count that's used by the Hebrews and so-called Semitic people to keep their calendar on count. Now they use that also to make every Friday, I believe it is every Friday, a Sabbath. So it's a way of counting time, but it's a manipulated way of counting time. So this is why their calendar is only calendar year is 5,785, right? What? But you got to ask yourself a question: how could that be? If God created the earth in 6 days, and 6 days are supposedly a day is 1,000 years, and either way, he made it in 6 days, and the system is off. He made plants before he made the sun, and then if it's 6,000 years, well, then how could it be the year 5,785? We should see men just popping up on the earth. This is the 6th day. You see what I'm saying? In the 6th, well, we haven't even got to the 6th day. We should just see animals just popping up right in front of us, poof, out of nowhere. So it was a way to manipulate time to make the BS that they was telling you make sense. Now, it is a 50-year count, but they only started really keeping count since about the 2nd century with his name is Hillel II. He worked out the calendar for the brews, and that is what Constantine and all them over the years applied that to the Bible, and now it's used in the biblical text, and now it's used to tell time. But the biblical guys only been keeping count since about 1300. So they're on this 50-year time count. Now they've been doing this behind the scenes, nobody knows since, so they say, the 1300s. And what they're doing is they're opening 5 doors in the Vatican, 4 doors in the Vatican. These so-called portals, right? And one is in a jail.
Just 5, I thought.
Yep, one is in a jail. It's 5 of them. And they say it's tied in with a cleansing and a rejuvenation type thing, but really spiritually, think about it. If the God had already failed and he already led people astray, well, then he must, on the back end, in the spirit life, undo the work he did. So that would mean all them dungeons that he's opening, all them things is now releasing spirits up into the air. That's what it's supposed to symbolize. You dig what I'm talking about? That all the people who got killed under the name of Christianity, right? All the secrets are supposed to be flushed, and it's done every 25 years, not every 50. So they had one in 2000, but they ain't tell you about it. You see what I'm saying? They ain't tell you nothing about it. So, but now I got to ask the question, why now? Maybe they can't stop it, but why now?
Hey, do you think they got something to do with that Ghostbusters little story?
Absolutely.
Ghostbusters?
As far as like releasing souls and the ghosts and all that type of shit.
Well, when you really know what's going on, all that shit is going on around you anyway. It's just outside of your visual spectrum. It's outside the electromagnetic spectrum. The higher angels are moving faster. You dig what I'm talking about? So they're moving at higher nanometers in the electromagnetic spectrum. They're right there, but you can't see them. And they're moving at a higher atmospheric rate, if you want to call it pace, frequency, and then you got more who are more lower, and they get into the lower than 350 or visible spectrum light. We only see about 1% of light.
Right, yeah, we blind down here, Cosmo. Facts. We blind down here. We can't see these beings that vibrate on a high vibratory rate. Can't see them at all. We
Or
blind.
the lower ones. You can't see them neither. You can't see gamma X-rays. You can't see red shift, anything down there. And just as much as we can't see the blue way up in the, what I mean?
Sometimes you'll
so much more we miss.
Sometimes you'll catch things. You ever see like you saw something pass you, like what's that? That's that.
All the time.
So Cosmo, could it have anything to do with the fact that Trump said he's stopping daylight savings time?
Yeah, I heard that. Says good one, Copper Goddess. You're right. What y'all think about that, y'all?
Now I don't want to speculate on that. But if it does, well, then it benefits us or behooves us to then come with our own system of telling time. I'm just saying it's already been done and the ancestors been practicing it forever. It's called, some people call it terrapin or turi, or what you call your tortoise or your turtle. It's the science right on the tortoise's back of how to tell time using the moon.
Facts. That's true. I heard that as a little kid. You're right.
Every turtle in America, minus the leatherback, right? Minus the leatherback, has 13 sections in the middle of it, right? 13 sections. And using the moon, and then on the outside, it also has 28 smaller little sections on the outside of the thing. This is called the moon count, or the tori. You dig what I'm talking about? And also, by the way, that is the most ancient name of America, right? Tori. You dig what I'm saying? And who during his time the turtle count was given. You dig what I'm saying? This is over 72,000 years ago. You dig what I'm talking about? We have been doing this in America here first. And it is my belief that yeah.
Right quick, if you don't mind, brother.
Go ahead, bro.
If you can, are you able to expound on the meaning of the 13 and the 28?
Yeah, I was gonna get to that.
My apologies to you, bro.
Well, I have
Yeah,
something to share too that relates to that too, Cosmine. Exactly with what you're saying.
okay. Let me wrap it up real quick, and then I do what bro talking about. We have been using this moon count, right? By the way, that like I said, this is why they call this place Turtle Island. It has nothing to do with the shape of America looking like a turtle. First of all, you would have to go in space to see that. So we know that didn't happen for the most part, right? So what it is it's named after your science. We gave this to Egypt. This is why it's on the pyramid in Dundera 1,000 years after it's older over here and written in Coral Supe. It's literally in the blocks how it works. So what it is using the moon, giving it a 28-day cycle, right? Using the outside sections of the shell, you can move through a month, and there will end up being 13 lunar months in a year. This is how it can, and listen, this is how it's 52 weeks in a year. How could it be 52 weeks and there are only 12 months?
Right.
That would mean it would be 48 weeks since there's 4 weeks in a month, correct? Well, where did
Correct.
the extra 4 months come from? It's from the lunar, not the solar count. You see what I'm saying? So you every 28 days is 1 month, right? And you using the turtle shell starting at the top, you can go down through 13 and you'll be able to count a year, right? And by where certain things happen, you make a mark. And so every year the rut happens here. You plant your corn here. You do this here. You did what I'm talking about. It was a way of telling time, right? And this is why they call it Turtle Island. So using that count, you was able to tell time.
So it makes sense a little bit. That's why they keep February with 28 days, because it's getting ready to go to the change of the season.
Yeah, well, and also they mixing in solar counts. The regular calendar we using is going off the solar.
So then
You
we
dig
should
what I'm
look at
talking
it.
about?
So now we saying that. So is that another reason why that's our month?
I would say,
Keep it real, Cosmine. It's got something to do with the moon and the woman. Keep it real,
Oh, yeah.
bro.
Well, I mean,
time is based off of women.
now
Yeah.
and then
Hold on, why you
they
say that?
they
Because
call
of the
that,
menstrual cycle and because she gives birth to us. She's the portal.
and they call her the lesser
Okay.
light. You dig what I'm
Okay.
talking about? Just like
Okay.
just in many anthropomorphized stories, they give the male anthropomorphization to the sun, but they give the female to the moon, and it's just a representation of positive and negative.
If you ever lost time and say we go into a apocalypse, right, everything is messed up. You got a woman, you gonna know what her menstrual cycle is a new month.
Yeah, I mean, you could, or you could just listen to what every damn God ever told you in every religion, but he didn't show
No,
you
I'm
how to
saying
do
no,
it.
I agree, but I'm just saying as human nature, that's how you would get back on
Yeah,
So
track.
what's that thing they take up out of women whenever it stops their cycle?
Those not taking out. What is it? When she gets
You talking about a hysterectomy?
I
Yeah.
guess that's what it is too. That got something to do with that.
His gonna wreck me.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
All these fucking
Damn it.
inboxes. Yeah, his directing, or his gonna wreck me up type shit.
They do play the sisters short though. You dig
Yeah.
what I'm talking about? They act like they just help meets and all that, or they just supposed to. No, they necessities.
Man, absolutely.
See, you
Yes.
can't do it one without the other. You don't
Right.
listen. When male go to male, it's dead. When female
Nah.
go to
Yep.
female, it's dead. Listen, when positive go to positive in magnetism, they repel.
Yeah.
But
And I
when
want to say, yep. Yep.
positive go to negative, which is the male and the female aspect go together, they link.
It's
That's
about
your
balance,
magnet.
man. In fact, it's about that balance, man.
It's a balance. Even when I was younger, I always chilled with women more than guys. That's why I didn't get into too much shit. So I don't got a record. I'm not a felon. I got
Listen,
arrested. I ain't got no felon. I ain't been up
Hawk,
north.
the sisters realer than the niggas is today.
Yep. And they kept
Especially
me out of
today.
trouble.
True.
We come with empathy.
They say
Right.
Innately.
they say the women creator says women are created with what was it? Empathy and curiosity. There was
Right.
the two things that always make a woman. Empathy and curiosity.
Curiosity. Yeah, I agree.
Plus a woman's intuition is off the charts, man. Don't forget
That's
about
Right.
the
what
intuition.
curiosity. It's supposed to be
Creator
that.
said ain't no intuition. He said
Not curious.
she do how I made her. Ain't no intuition, ain't no mistake in it.
Facts. Hey, look, because if you got a homeboy and he ain't straight, man, your later be like, hey, look, you
Yeah,
need to watch that dude.
Oh, facts.
I
For
sure
Facts.
know
real.
that
And
earlier
your
today
mama
when
used to
that
tell
dude
you
was
that.
up here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fact. He like,
She
don't
do
bring it. Why you hang
exactly
around
what
that
she's
nigga?
supposed to do.
Hey, Cosmo, I also want to ask you a question real quick. When you mention the creator, do you mean like some type of source creator? What you mean, like a deity?
No,
Talk
Yeah,
to him, God.
I don't
no,
subscribe to that, so
no,
I
not
wouldn't
a
answer that.
deity. A deity is something in the shape of form of a man or something that's physical or can be seen that was or once was
Right.
living. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm talking about the thing that make everything. I'm talking about the thing that make gods and deities. Like
Gotcha.
for instance, right? We can look around us and see that there's suns, moons, stars, galaxies, and it's just all type of shit out there. This stuff, so much stuff is unbelievable. I'm talking about the guy who made that, who is not encumbered by this. This is just a part of what he do. Right? So if there is a creation, right? And there obviously is a creation. Somebody make trees. Somebody makes DNA. It doesn't just, you dig what I'm talking about, pop up out of nowhere. It takes a mind to do that. The whole universe works together like a clock. Nothing smashes into each other unless it's supposed to. You dig what I'm talking about? Everything comes back on its own cycle. You dig what I'm saying? It works perfectly. It's ran off mathematics. So this is the thing. If there's mathematics, if there is a base mathematics in creation, which they say is pi or the golden ratio, you dig what I'm talking about? Fibonacci spiral, right? If that is true, then that means there is a mind behind it. You dig what I'm saying? Today, men in the darkness who don't hear the voice or who believe they don't hear the voice of the creator. You've heard it every day of your life. But in times of darkness, men call the voice of the creator their conscience.
Right. I figured you was gonna say that. See, I already knew you was gonna say that. And you spoke of
Right.
the Fibonacci spiral. That makes me think of the Lion King, the circle of life. That circle, that coil.
Indeed, well, the vortex is the physical representation of what creates. It creates everything from galaxies to babies. You can't do it without the vortex and the representation of the spin is in everything from the orbit of our sun orbits around the sun, right? Let alone our planet orbited around the sun. The sun orbits around the sun. And guess what? The baby spins in the womb. The umbilical cord spins in the womb. The semen doesn't swim left and right like a fish. We thought that for 300 years. Come to find out it spins and drills into the egg like a bullet. It's spinning on its axis like a planet.
Everything has to have some spin to it. You're right. For fact.
Listen, all motion spins.
Right.
All energy spins. All of
Right.
it except one. Which one don't spin? Everybody know this? Magnetism.
Right.
It is embedded in and how can it be? Think about this. How can you have something magnetized, right? And it's still in a magnetized, let's say an iron bar. There's still a positive and a negative side. Always. How? Why ain't it all just positive? How? Because there's a force that's unseen in this shit that is that comes from that spin. And depending on where, what, how fast it's moving, you dig what I'm talking about, and what it's reacting upon, right? Is the creation. Or is the force, we call it, like electricity or magnetism or gravity or light. They're all the exact same force, just being perceived by different parts of our body and are being produced because of the different conditions that the vortex or the spin is reacting upon. It's only one force.
Hey, what does entity mean at the end of those words, like gravity and of like the last part of the word? Like, what do that
Electromagnetivity,
mean?
and you know what I mean? It's like it's kind of like the objective subject of. You dig what I'm talking about? Like a ology would be a science or something you would study. It would seem to intent that it is something real.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So, and maybe even if you can't see it sometimes. So I believe, to my knowledge, to what I know, we misperceive forces like gravity. I don't think that there is a force that pulls, listen to me, pulls things to the center of the earth. I think because of the toroidal nature of our atmosphere, it spins. And it spins the earth and it causes centrifugal and centripetal force, a push from the outside, not a pull. This is how you have pressure. How can you have pressure on air if nothing is pushing it from the outside? How is there 14.7 pounds per square inch everywhere on the earth at the same time? I'm not even gonna get into the globe theory. I don't want to, think anybody think that I'm biased on this. I'm not. These are just things that are objective. I know shit is fucked up. I know.
Shout out to the flow of earthers.
Shout out to the flow. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
You
just
dig what I'm
like that
saying?
God is a man is objective.
But with this dome theory and all this, and it's certain things I agree with conceptually, right? Like, for instance, when they talk about a dome on, okay, I'm gonna just be real. Flat Earth is fake, and I don't believe it, right?
Wait, OTK.
But go ahead.
We finna go to the flow shit. Wait a minute. Play the
No,
video.
we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. I'm not
That
gonna
y'all
do
be
it.
on that foot,
Top
man.
I'm not
got
gonna
it.
do it. But
Top
what
got
I'm
it.
saying is,
I'm not.
I
Hey,
agree with.
ain't nobody can explain that flow of shit like the flow of earth to himself.
Baby, bye.
Hey, look, but no, what I'm saying is there are some things that can be proven, and I agree with. We just look at them different. Like when they talk about a dome over the earth, the dome that they're speaking about, I see it as our atmosphere.
Right.
You see what I'm
I see
saying?
that,
So
yeah.
I ain't gotta bash you. I just want you to see it from where I'm coming from so it can be more objective and real. Nobody's going to deny that there's an atmosphere. Could the ancients have seen that as a dome? Yes,
Or a
easily. We
body
got
that we're
we got
in, or
different
yeah,
parts of the atmosphere. You know what I mean?
yeah, or a body that we're in. We're inside of something.
We're
Yeah,
in
that's
a
what I say.
womb. We're
Man,
in
I
the
don't
We're
know
in
what
a
womb.
y'all
womb.
talking
Yeah,
about.
We're in a
exactly. We're in a
womb
womb.
of air.
We're in a
It's
womb.
called the
Yeah,
atmosphere. We're in a womb of air. This is why they call it Mother Earth.
yeah, Mother
He
Nature.
gives us
Yeah.
our physicality, the
And so
physical
why are
part.
you
But
saying he then, bro?
Right,
because
Oh
there is
yeah,
a
I didn't peep
positive
that. Good
part
one, sis.
to
Why?
it.
Good one,
Why,
Copper Got it.
Cosmo?
right. That's I
Why?
was gonna say that the alchemical
Why?
stages will matter.
Because hold on, let me tell you why. Because when they say he, they are talking about the positive force, the thing that moves, right? They're talking about energy. So because it moves, just like energy that's moving on Earth, like electricity, it must have a negative and a positive, right? But it is moving. So it's called positive, and hence he and him. But there is a negative. There must be another side. You can't have life with just male and no negative. Something must receive all that positive energy. It is called negative or ohm. She's magnetic. You dig what I'm talking about? And they call that her. She gives you your physical form. This is why they call it Mother Earth. She births the physical being, but there is a unseen part in the physical that runs the physical.
But I would say the man is the negative and the
No, the
positive.
man is the positive. The woman
Nah,
receives.
bro. I got this. I say the
The
woman is
one,
the positive,
hold
and
on.
because
You
he
ain't
got
never
both.
okay. So
He
listen,
got
you
two
ain't never heard
chromosomes,
the
right?
earth. You ain't never heard the earth called Father Earth until you got to that
Nah.
gay shit in Egypt.
Right.
Why? Because the mother
That's true.
gives the
That's true.
physical essence.
But
She is
Germany too. Germany
receptive.
called the
Hold on.
fatherland.
She receives the seed.
Right. And you're right. Germany.
She is receptive. And
Oh,
think
so
about
deep.
this. And think about this. In electricity, right? The electricity, moving electricity, is called what? Or male. But the positive force or the electric force must and always produces a magnetic field. So you gotta have something that stays still and something that moves through it. Or else there ain't no motion.
Female means Iron Man. Can we play the video?
And so when they call that, you know, we look at it as male and female or positive and negative energy, which creates what? Motion. Motion creates all life. This is why they say sound creates motion, creates force, creates substance.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? That's
That's
sound
the that's
luminescence.
all of
That's
the universe.
cymatics.
That's all of the universe because you have thunder. That's your sound. You
Come
have
on, man.
storms. That's your waves.
No.
Come on. And
You have
then
your
we know
wind.
sound can produce light.
Right. And you have your wind. You know
I'm
what I'm
just
saying?
and what I'm saying, peep this. That means if all this is just one force that we're perceiving with different parts of our body, that means you can not only feel blue, you can hear blue, you can taste blue, and you can see blue.
But if somebody didn't tell you what blue is, you wouldn't know what blue. You can't imagine a color.
Mm-mm.
You have to see a color
But
first to know what it is.
irregardless, the color, the sound alone gives off light that can be
Right.
seen.
The light
Yes.
is
So I don't ever have to see it with my eyes, and I can hear it, and then man can tune himself so fine tuned. Not only can he tell you how far it is, he can tell you what material blew up, even without seeing it. What material blew up, and then tell you what colors produced. What was produced from that color, and then tell you how far it was away from him by the way the sound traveled. Man can attune himself to nature that way. And that is the misunderstanding of what they're calling instinct.
Okay.
That's just getting in line. You dig what I'm talking about? That's just getting in line. No. That just open up for
Yo.
Who you think teach a bird to fly south? You think a nigga went to flight school?
Right.
Well, y'all boys been having a great build, man. I've been just sitting back in the cut, just listening and listening. But I ain't gonna
No,
lie
but
to
to
y'all.
get back to
And
that
I'm gonna
portal,
tell y'all, I don't care how none of y'all think. I want to tell y'all this. Merry motherfucking Christmas.
All right.
Fuck that.
Kissing Santa Claus. I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus
hey,
underneath the mistletoe last night. She didn't see me creep down the stairs to have a peep. She thought that I was
R.I.P. Mike
in
J,
the
man.
bedroom
R.I.P. Mike Jack, man.
fast asleep.
For sure.
Then I saw mommy take a so snowy white. Oh, what a laughing, what happened if Daddy had only seen mommy kissing Santa Claus last night. I did. I really did see mommy kissing Santa Claus, and I'm gonna tell my daddy. Then I saw mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath his big so snowy white. Oh, what a laughing, what a been if Daddy had only seen mommy kissing Santa Claus last night. Oh, what a laughing, what a been if Daddy had only seen mommy kissing Santa Claus last I did. I really did see mommy kissing Santa Claus. You gotta believe me. You just gotta believe me. Come on, fellas, believe me. You just gotta.
I ain't
Mike
mad at it. You know we
Jack.
love them holidays. You know we love our Christmas.
No.
Yeah. Hey
Happy
man,
holidays,
I just
y'all.
want to let y'all know,
Yeah,
man, in
definitely.
case ain't
Happy holidays.
nobody told y'all, man. OTK love y'all, man. In case ain't nobody else tell y'all that, like for real, I'm a solid ass nigga, for real. And I'm telling you, I love y'all. Word. I ain't too big to say that.
Right. Love you back, fam.
Yeah,
Way too,
same
bro.
here. One love to everyone, man.
Yeah,
And,
salute, man.
and, and,
Salute.
and y'all don't be
Definitely.
spooked on this Christmas stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? This is just the winter equinox. That's all it
Right.
is. We've been
Facts.
practicing it. Guess what?
Facts.
Halfway through now, in the new year, guess what happens, y'all? Halfway through it.
Huh? What happened? The sun?
Between now and the new year, which is in March.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
Season
there's
shift.
13 months.
Mhm.
Facts.
The new year start in March.
Equinox, spring equinox.
Equinox,
Come on now,
fall.
but what's halfway through it? Come on. What's
Aquarius.
halfway through it? What's in February?
Aquemini.
No, what's What day?
Oh, Valentine's Day.
Ah, now you figuring out what they was prepping for.
The
What you
love day.
prepping for
The day of
on the
breeding.
14th?
The
45
day of
days out.
the day of breeding.
Yeah,
Let me stop.
No. Hold on. You're on point. You're
Yeah,
on point.
because it's
That's the
Black
day.
History Month. It's
Those are the
Leap
days.
Year Month.
And those are the days you do what? You start
Yeah.
cracking, you germinate your seeds.
Yes, it
Mardi,
is.
yeah, Mardi
Yes,
Gras
it
Month.
is. Yes, it
This is
is.
why this is when you start what? Lent. Halfway through. You
Right.
dig what I'm talking about? Because guess what?
Lenten.
At the halfway through point, that's when you start germinating your corn seed.
Row to corn.
You grow so when you going outdoors on 420, you dig what I'm talking about? You already got rooted plants. That was the whole purpose, and or the love or the beginning of the rebirth and all that stuff. They've been taking our shit and they call us the pagans.
Yes, they do.
But they take our stuff, re-rock it, repackage it, resell it to us as religion.
And shake it around in a palm like a rock.
Come on, man. Shake it like a salt shaker. You dig what I'm saying? And then got us looking at each other like we crazy just because my brother may be a Buddhist or he may be an African spiritualist or a Voodoo or Christian or AME or Baptist, Presbyterian. We looking at each other crazy, and they done sold us a goddamn bill of goods of our own shit. They resold us our house. Right, and then hid the best parts of it. Took it and hid the best. The best parts of what we did over here is science, technology, engineering, and math. That's our culture. 100%. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't do what the shit that we find over here, and you're a dummy. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't do it. You can't build Teotihuacan. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't build Teotihuacan, and you're an idiot. You can't build LaDonta 6 times, and you're a dumb fuck. You can't build LaDonta with copper tubes. So what was really going on? That's what we here to get to. You dig what I'm talking about? And in the meantime, in between time, get your shit together and love on each other. It's that simple.
And let me tell y'all something.
Somebody asks, what's the end goal? The end goal is for you to save you. It's only when we right together on our own. You can't get right off Cosmon.
Right.
That mean I done hooked you to what I'm doing, and now you dependent on me. No, the greatest good is to teach Hawkeye how to go get it on his own. Sharice how to go get it on his own. Copper Goddess how to go get it on her own. Epic Studies how to go get it on his own. And then guess what? An even greater light is for Epic Studies to now turn around and teach OTK. Yeah. That's the only way this thing gonna work. And that's how we gonna end up working for each other.
Like a domino effect.
I'm gonna tell y'all some shit. Y'all not even gonna believe me. Why you think the West Coast calming down? I'm about to tell y'all something that sounds so far-fetched. Right? But you couldn't have seen the Bloods and Crips getting together either. So yeah. I'm about to tell you something so far-fetched that you about to see in the next 11 years. The Crips and the Bloods are gonna be your police. The GDs and the Vice Lords are gonna be your neighborhood watch. You watch. Cosmon told you it's gonna be one game.
So it's coming back.
It's gonna be a brotherhood.
It's coming back to where it started from.
With a source. It's only one source. It's only one source.
Only one.
There ain't no other ones. Ain't nobody on side. It's only the Great Spirit. What do you think your ancestors been telling you? Why you think these people coming out of nowhere talking about my grandmama said she did? Hold
Yeah, I
on.
got that intel
I did hear
yesterday.
about this Israelite, and
Y'all
I
niggas
know.
sounding,
Listen,
boy, y'all niggas sounding like y'all trying to get a U-Haul around up motherfuckers for this paper.
listen. I'm
I
telling you.
had that intuition yesterday, y'all, because I was at some of them meetings in the
Hey,
West on the
Cosmo,
West
these niggas.
Coast, and
I'm telling you what's about to happen. Cause guess what? You gonna do it naturally, or you gonna be forced to do it. You gonna see. The thing is, what you don't gotta believe, Cosmo. Believe nature, right? Nature says you gonna learn. Nature say, she say, since y'all don't like me saying she say, you gonna learn. It's
Now
just
I
about how you gonna learn. You gonna learn the easy way, or you gonna learn the hard way. But
now I
either way, you gonna learn.
Copper Goddess, you still up this late on my panel? I
I'm
forgot.
waiting on you to take my video, and then I'm gonna try to
I
step on
forgot you and Hawkeye was flirting in the fucking chat. I forgot. Dog, OTK
No,
don't
he
got
was.
no goddamn
Don't play
dog.
games.
I'm just tripping, nah.
Hey, I'm
I
single,
love
so I
my
can
people,
flirt. I
man.
don't know about him,
Oh,
but
yeah, I'm single.
Wait a minute.
I'm grown and I can flirt, baby. Bye.
Wait a
I
minute.
ain't mad at that.
OTK. Wait a minute, OTK.
And
God know
that's
Black
the
Great
Beauty
power
up
of
in
the
here
about
too,
Hawkeye's
Doc.
Aquarius.
accomplishments of his learning how to stay
Aquarius, dog.
calm through some
Aquarius
things.
can bring signs together that ain't supposed to be together. That when they say a Leo can't be with a Scorpio and all
Or
of this right here,
Pisces. Yeah, that's crazy.
OTK will meet that Leo and meet that Scorpio or whatever like that. And just because of me, they gonna find common ground. I will be their common ground.
Yeah, we not supposed a Pisces not supposed to like Leos. My wife a Leo. You dig what I'm talking about?
What
It just
Yeah.
sign are
works.
you, Hawkeye? What's your
I'm an Aries. I'm an Aries.
mm.
I knew you was a bullhead
Fucking
ass nigga. Bro,
I
fucking
did
God of
too.
war.
When your
not
birthday,
saying it,
Hawkeye?
not
Talk
saying
My
the
about a
mother was
negative
an
weekend.
shit.
Aries too, because my
Fucking
mother is an
Aries.
Aries.
Yo, but
Fucking
you see
When
God
what
your
she
of
what she
birthday,
war.
said?
My
Hawkeye?
fucking
Yeah,
daughter
that's it. Copper
is an
goddess, they
Aries,
like to
bro.
hear that. She said, like, yeah,
My
this nigga.
Yeah,
mother is
my
an
daughter is
Aries.
an Aries.
Oh, you
Yeah.
okay?
My
When your
mother.
birthday, Hawkeye?
No. She's a Taurus. That's right. No,
I'm
Goddess
a
of
full
war.
Aries.
you a
I'm
bullheaded
on
ass
this.
nigga though.
Yeah,
I'm on the
we both
Yeah,
16th.
that's why
bullheads because I'm
he's
a
a God of
Capricorn.
war. He's a God of war.
Earth.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we the
Yeah.
from
Always in war
we bring
mode.
the light to the
Always in
dark.
militant.
Well, y'all
Right.
know what
Always
sign
in
I
militant
am. It's
mode.
all obvious
You
what
know what I
sign
mean? The
I am.
hawk is our animal, the fire, the sign, the ram, the moon. We got all of that shit. Aries.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that
I'm an
wild. That's that
Aries
wild.
too.
That's that
Oh, okay,
wild.
and the
That's that
diamond is
wild.
our stone.
Yeah, me and my girl Aries.
Oh, that's what's up.
Diamond,
Salute Aries
diamond.
season. Say it again.
See what I just tell you? See what Aquarius do? I brought all y'all areas together.
Aries season, yeah. Aries
I'm
it
not
is.
an Aries. I'm a Capricorn.
Oh, my mom was a Capricorn.
Ah, look at that.
Her
Damn,
birthday would
her
have been
mom was an
tomorrow.
Aries. Your
My
mom was a
mom is an
Capricorn.
Aries.
What
My
the
mother's
Yeah.
fuck?
name. My mother is still an
Cosmo,
Aries, a
tell it.
hard head one.
Shit
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, it real
If you know
crazy.
what
I
I'm saying,
love
yeah.
y'all though. On
Let
some
me
real shit
find
though.
out.
I love y'all though. Like on some real shit. Let me play this for Copper Goddess real quick,
It's for
y'all.
all of us. It's for all of us. It's exactly what Cosmon was getting into,
Yeah,
and it's related right to what he was saying.
yeah.
I thought this was some music.
Recently, I did a presentation explaining that the tarot deck was not old. At least its development and age is measured in
They talking about
centuries
Jason.
and has time to what it is today. The practice in no way dates back to ancient times, to Egypt or Babylon, but is the result of creative license in the past 5 centuries or so. But this presentation is about the zodiac, and what we will see herein is very intriguing. It is older than the tarot and concerns that ancient day when the sky fell. Our source today for much of what is promoted to be the zodiac is found basically in medieval and Renaissance period art and literature, the Hermetic and alchemical treatises. Since those times of 500 to 700 years ago, you know, a lot of modern accretions have been attached to the zodiac. Orders like the Golden Dawn and authors in the 19th century, 20th century. Across the Atlantic from Europe during the medieval period, though, the ancient American calendars did not recognize any sort of zodiac, but were modeled on the old system of sun ages, sun periods, ages of the sun cycles. The zodiac as presented today is largely derived from the astronomer Ptolemy in his Biblos, which dates about 19 centuries, maybe a little less than 19 centuries. It was at this time that we have the appearance of the New Testament, which has a lot of symbolism. Much of it is coded in astrology. But this was within 150 years of the appearance of the Old Testament, which is laden with old astrological motives. However, there is nowhere, anywhere in the entire Bible where the 12 constellations of the zodiac can be found. It was at this time that we were told that the houses of the zodiac were 2,160 years. Thus, the entire cycle is 25,920 years. And this is very popular for modern authors to cite who don't know what they're talking about, thinking this is a very ancient system when it's not. There isn't a trace of this belief anywhere in the world prior to Ptolemy. Now, this explosion of astrological data is more intriguing when we learn that Egypt's oldest zodiac is the Dendera zodiac. And anytime you Google it or you look in encyclopedias or you look on books in Egyptology, they are real big on showing all the Egyptian motifs and symbols, and it's beautiful. The Dendera zodiac is beautiful. Unfortunately, it's not even Egyptian. It's in Egypt, but it was built by the Ptolemies. It is a Greek Macedonian zodiac, rendered and stylized to make it appear Egyptian. And this is widely known in academia. Yeah, the Ptolemies, the Greeks were ruling Egypt when this happened. Egypt as an independent nation was done. It dates to the 1st century BC. The oldest Egyptian zodiac, not a trace of it in the prior 26 dynasties of Egypt. That's a problem. All of a sudden it appears when the Greeks are ruling, when the Dendera temple was rebuilt. Yeah, this is bad. This means there's no recognizable zodiac in all of pre-Greek Egyptian history. Thus far, nothing's been found. Now,
well, that's no offense. That's just what he was able to find. The zodiac goes far beyond that. As a matter of fact, the actual name of the science of the zodiac is in that region that he's talking about, Dendera, over there in Egypt. It's called Ankh.
But
in America, it's called Khan.
Yeah, but Ankh will be the Egyptian, right? That will be the Egyptian.
Yeah, the African understanding.
He's talking about Greek. Greek didn't have
but,
no zodiac, so they zodiac.
No, the Greeks did have a zodiac. They
but
absolutely
all this was
did.
based off. Yeah, they was based off mythology, though. Correct.
That's what it's tied into. For instance, like the story of Hercules is the tale of the sun in Leo.
In Leo, right? A
demigod. Just like Bacchus. You dig what I'm talking about?
Like Jesus, a demigod. All them boys.
Come on, they tie Jesus to the time of Pisces, which is really misunderstood as the Archibald. Really, you dig what I'm talking about? Once you understand time cycles and arc cycles, you dig what I'm talking about? Once you learn how to tell time using the earth and the sun. That started in 1553 BC. Same time niggas was leaving out of Egypt, that historically that they called the Israelites. 1553 BC. This is why they can't never find Moses over there, because they always in the wrong time.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? And they time, they got so many, man, so much wrong with history.
Hey man, let me give this shout out to y'all boys, man. This from me, man.
Hey man, I feel good. Hey y'all, everybody, Merry Christmas, Nookie from Pinky Knuckle.
From Pinky Knuckle.
Pinky Knuckle. Hey, don't nobody say that nigga like Hawkeye though. Don't nobody say that nigga like Hawkeye. Nigga.
Nobody.
Situations at the door, so when you step inside, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Jingle Bells.
Merry Christmas, Jingle Bells, nigga.
Hey man, I feel good. Hey y'all, everybody, Merry Christmas, Nookie from Pinky Knuckle.
Where the fuck Hawkeye with that, man?
No. No.
Situations at the door, so when you step inside, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Jingle Bells. Hey man, I feel good. Hey y'all, everybody, Merry Christmas, Nookie from Pinky Knuckle. Situations.
Hey, Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Hey, Hawkeye. This is when we know you serious when you hit that nigga like this right here.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Jingle Bells. Hey man, I feel good. Hey y'all, everybody, Merry Christmas.
Shout out to motherfucking Hawkeye, man.
Salute, yeah.
Hey, we know you serious when you hit that knuckle.
Oh yeah, man. Yo, let me tell you something. You know how I got like that? Fucking with my peoples from Brooklyn, man. From East New York to P. Them niggas said the word. Yo, my mom used to flip on me. Where you get that shit from? The project fucking niggas, the project kids. Yeah.
Niggas say that shit hard too.
They say that shit every day in their house with their parents. My boy's pops, we used to play poker. He showed us how to roll dice certain ways. I'm like 11, 12, 13. All you heard was the N-word. N-word. And he was like, he'd rather you say that than bitch. And, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, damn. And he was down with like, I'm talking Fort Greene shit. Old Fort Greene. Down with the gangs back on them days. But they said the N-word so much, y'all. Y'all think come on, man. Brooklyn been doing that shit.
Them areas you talking about, bro, was so dangerous in the 80s.
Yeah, man.
Bro.
Yup.
They don't, you know what, Hawk? They don't know that warrior shit
that
they were
real.
showing them, that shit was real, bro.
It was real, yo. I had my OGs, yo, let me tell you, I'm in like the 4th grade. You know how they let us out for recess for lunch?
Yeah.
All the little kids. And then you see like 2 crews coming, they just start fighting, hit each other with sticks, pop, pop. They like in what? Maybe junior high, or high school. Yo, I look, it's my OGs. I'm like, oh shit, this niggas from left, right. They rocking some cats. And the sad part is, them niggas came to us and the teachers is like, yo, get your asses to school. But they tore the whole, it was bad, man. It's bad. Like you looking like, who's these kids? Oh shit, I don't. They're like, yo, what up, little niggas? What's up with school? But they rocking these cats, stabbing niggas with canes, buck
man.
50s, razors.
Y'all niggas made that shit famous, that buck 50 shit. Y'all made that like famous, bro.
Yo, that shit, yo. Like they had to literally get us
them niggas
to go in school.
They made a documentary called Incarcerated Scarfaces. They
Right. Oh
say
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
no nigga leaving out of Rikers Island without a scar on their
yeah.
motherfucking face.
All
I'm
right,
That
y'all. I'm
talking.
out of
telephone
here.
cord.
I don't want to talk about gang violence.
Now
All
you
right.
right,
Oh
sis.
no,
I'm
no, no. We
sorry,
gotta
Wrong
sis.
talk
type of
about gang
energy
violence.
for me.
Yeah, matter of fact,
Right, you
hey
right. We
man,
keep it at
hey, let me say I done gave a shout out to everybody for a Merry Christmas, man. But let me give a, a,
definite.
a Merry Christmas to all of these people because without y'all, it wouldn't be no us. Merry Christmas to y'all.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy done made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, that's a
Hey man,
good one.
Dope,
shout out
dope.
to all
Hey,
the
that shit
mamas out there,
fire.
man. You know what I mean? On the real note, I came from a matriarchic society. My grandma, mama, aunties, sisters, female cousins, them always held me down. My male cousins, them and male family, them boys too. But the woman, they hold you down a little different. Your
Facts.
cousins, them boy, female cousins, them boy, hold you down a little different. That's why your female cousin is like your sister. Um, I'm an only child on my mom's side, and I got a bunch of first cousins and shit like that. All of them, my sisters and brothers. Everybody come to my mom's house, like my mom, grandma. So all of them like my sisters. It's like we growing. We all together. You understand what I'm saying? And let me tell y'all something. Ain't nothing better than being around people who you can trust, or even what to tell them or uh how to handle them, or what you can trust them with because you know them.
Facts.
Be careful out here, man. But ain't nothing better than to be around the people that you love, whether they love you or not. I watch not having that type of love like that and that bond like that almost separate my fucking family after grandma died. I watch outside forces start working towards my family. So what my wild ass do? Try to get rid of that problem. Caught a fucking charge behind that. Um, and still feeling bad about that to this day because that was my little cousin's and boy daddy. That was my auntie's husband. And I would have deprived them. Um, a lot of shit we do It's based off of emotions and feelings more than instinct. And we all done been in those situations. So what I'm telling y'all is, man, be patient with yourself. The same way you can be patient with somebody else, be patient with yourself. Be patient with those that's closer to you. It's crazy how people can love somebody who ain't they blood or treat somebody who ain't they blood better than what they treat they people. Now, I'm not saying there's not nothing wrong with having homeboys, homegirls, and shit like that, and you treat them like that, but how can you treat them good or you give that person there that's not your blood your last, but then your cousin over here need something and you ain't got nothing to give them, or you talk shit to them? Where they do that at? So I'm at that point now. Let me tell y'all like this. I'm at that point now where and excuse me for my biblical quote that I'm about to quote, but Jesus said, it's crazy how I'm hated in my own environment, but I'm loved everywhere else. He didn't say it exactly like that, but if you know how to read the words, you know, I paraphrased it. You feel me? I paraphrased it. But if you know how to read the book, read the book, you know. But how can I not? Another thing, too, he said, how the fuck can you love somebody that you never seen, then not love me, who is your neighbor, who you see every day?
Facts. Facts.
That's that. So I appreciate y'all, brothers, man. Y'all just don't know. Copper Goddess, Sister Sharice, all the rest of the goddesses. Man, I appreciate y'all boys, man. Like y'all just don't know. It's the little shit that you can do that mean a whole lot to a motherfucker like OTK. I don't look at the big shit. I look at the little shit. You feel me? Damn, y'all hear my dog? My dog snoring like a human. Mimi, wake up, girl. Mimi. Hey, baby. Yeah, my baby snoring like a human. I swear to God. That the only thing that dog ain't did yet was talk English yet. Word. But I just wanted to let y'all know, man, you know, we coming into a new year. Really, it ain't the beginning of a new year, but a new year as far as the time, as far as 2024 coming into 2025. And I'm gonna let y'all know, dog, I'm gonna work on myself to be better than I was last year. And I think everybody need to take that in consideration. Because if you was the one that said, I don't need to work on myself, you got a flaw right there. You need to work on that, because if you say you ain't nothing wrong with you, you can't even take self accountability. So from OTK, and I know my brothers them and my sisters them feel the same, from cleanup crew all the way to the goddamn creator gang, all the way to New York with Hawkeye. We even going to Copacabana side. Then we gonna chill with a little Nazarene. You feel me? And then we gonna do a little epic study. But at the end of the day, just know I love y'all. for who y'all are, man. Keep doing what y'all do.
You know,
Love
OTK,
you too,
if I may,
OTK.
bro.
Love you
That's
too,
it. That's what's
broski.
up right there. Same here, brother.
So it's real. Hey,
Mhm.
OTK, when you get a chance, bro, right quick, y'all, I just want to ask OTK, if you don't mind, brother, I actually have in my possession a message from a matriarch that it's an audio, and I would like to play it whenever you get a chance. I think it's a
Man, go ahead and share
very
it, bro.
wonderful
Share it.
and powerful
Share it, bro.
message.
Share it, bro.
All right, let me get it.
Share it.
I'm behind the
Pull
wheel,
it
so
right on
let
up.
me connect it to my
Okay.
let me
And
connect it to my
Be
the
to my
safe.
thing, and
audio.
I can
Okay.
let
And
you know when
after
I'm
you
ready.
finish Copper Goddess,
Hmm?
that poem that you have in the cut, I
No.
want you to drop that afterwards.
Okay.
All right.
You want me to?
Yeah, as soon as Epic Study or if Epic Study's still waiting to get loaded up, you can go ahead and drop yours while he getting prepared if you want to.
Okay.
Go ahead, Goddess. Yeah, go ahead, Copper Goddess.
Oh,
While
I
bro,
thought he was going first.
yeah, he's waiting to pull it up. He's
Oh, I
trying to.
gotta put mine up too. Hold on.
I'm ready when you
Oh,
all are.
where's that? I can't see it. You sharing your screen? Oh,
No,
oh,
no,
you.
no, no, no. It's audio, bro. It's just gonna play through my speaker. It's an
Oh,
audio.
okay. All right, let's go. Go ahead.
All right. It's about I think about 3 minutes or a little over 3 minutes. So if you guys could, bear with it's powerful through and through. I think it's something we all need to listen to. I mind you, some people may have already heard this. I don't know, but if you have, that's good. If not, please open your ears and listen to this mother, please. And it was a joke, and it made me kind of chuckle. And it said, women are looking at the men differently now. They're asking, hey, can you fish? Can you hunt? Can you fight? Because it's that way now. And my son said to me when I was talking to him about it, he said, the bad thing about it is these young boys with who have been feminized don't even see that this was a plan. Because I told him when I was growing up, if this happened when I was 10, 12, 13 years old, I wouldn't be as worried because every man in my neighborhood had a fucking rifle. Everyone. That's when this system was afraid of us because they knew we weren't going to be the only ones to die if you came down our street in a tank. We have been weakened, people. We have been denatured. Because if we want fish, we got to go to them to get it. If we want clean water, we have to go to them to get it. And who can tell how clean that is? If we want anything, we have to go to them to get it. We have got to change. We have got to change. And I know that you guys get upset with me when I talk to you about this, but this is on us. This is our land. The ADOS people don't want to accept that this is our land, but those of us who know that we are Aboriginal and that we are Indian, we better come together. It's not about how much money we can get for what we talk about. It's not about Cash App, because Cash App ain't going to save us. We going to have to save us. I never thought that I would be the type of person to bear my feelings the way I'm doing it right now. I never thought I would. But what about our babies and our grandchildren? What about them? Because even if we survive this, they won't. 10 years from now, they got another plan. This ain't the only plan. I guess I'm really saying more than I planned to say, and I apologize for that. But we better take our lives into our own hands. We better start now. Even if it means just going to your neighbor next door. I told my son, I said, if this happened when I was young, I wouldn't be worried about it. Because if I got hungry, I didn't have to go to the store. I sat on my auntie's roof and ate cherries. And when we got tired of that, we ate berries. And when we got tired of that, we ate whatever they picked out of the yard. Or the bread that they made. We grew up on beans. We grew up on good food until they told us we were poor. We weren't poor. I didn't live in the ghetto. Our streets were clean. We believe everything they tell us about us. And then we turn to them to help, ask them to fix us so that we can be what they want us to be, so that we can look like what they want us to look like in their eyes. Let me tell you something. We better learn. We better get it. Another thing I said to my son, and then I'm going to get off. I'm not gonna bore you with too much more of this, but I'm really concerned about the fact that we don't even know what real water tastes like. At least my children don't, and I bet yours don't either. Having foreigners on our land is a very serious issue. And let me tell you why. Some time ago, I went camping. And I was telling this white lady, I said, you know, I will never forget this time when there was water running down from the rocks. We went to that little stream, cupped our hands, and we drank the water. And she said to me, it didn't make you sick? No, it didn't. And it wasn't supposed to. You know why? Because my DNA is from this land mass. So when I go to another country and I'm dealing with the DNA of that land mass, the water will make me sick. You got to understand that your DNA is in this land. You're a copper, so is this land. People, just try and get it. Do some research. Go back into your family history and start finding out where you came from. Because if you are from Africa, then you need to be on that landmass. But if you're from here, you need to work to figure out how we can get our land back, how we can come together as a people. Because if we don't, we're done for. We are. And I know that other people don't say it out loud like this because they're scared. Well, let me tell you something. As brave as I usually am, I'm scared. I'm scared for us because we got to get it. We've got to see it. I don't care what religion you are. I don't care anything about that. It's about the bloodline. We're the same bloodline. We got to stop hating each other. We got to love each other enough to go to our next door neighbor and say, hey man, I'm your next door neighbor. We got to come together. We got to do like we used to do. We got to help each other mow our lawns. We got to start planting food in our yards. We need to get trees that bear fruit in our yard. So if you need something from me, I have it for you. Because I'm going to tell you, that's who we really are. And most of us don't even know, as Aboriginal people, we had the first World Trade Center. That's where they get it from. And it was a world trade, not a world buy. We bartered, we traded. Whatever we needed, we got from another country, and they did the same for us. And we've lost that. We've lost that care for each other and that taking care of each other. It's always about the money. What can you give me if I help you? We better get out of that because that is not who we are as a people. So I've ranted, and forgive me for that. But I love you guys. I love my people. I really love my people. And I can't help that. And thank you for listening.
Yeah, that was deep right there.
Something for my godson Elijah and a little girl named Corinne. Some say the blacker the better, the sweeter the juice. I say the darker the flesh and the deeper the roots. I give a holler to my sisters on welfare. Tupac cares if don't nobody else care. And I know they like to beat you down a lot. When you come around the block, brothers clown a lot. But please don't cry, dry your eyes, never let up. Forgive, but don't forget, girl, keep your head up. And when he tells you you ain't nothing, you don't believe. And if you can't learn to love you, you should. I ain't trying to gas you up, I just told them how I see. You know what makes me unhappy? That when brothers make babies and leave a young mother to be a pastor. And since we all came from a woman, got our name from a woman, and I came from a woman. I wonder why we take from our women, why we rape our women, do we hate our women? I think it's time to kill for our women, time to heal our women, be real to our women. And if we don't, we'll have a race of babies that will hate the ladies that make the babies. And since a man can't make one, he has no right to tell a woman when and where to create one. So real men.
Hey, that shit crazy how that bring back memories from Rap City and you know how them songs, how his songs still have impact today. You know, on the mind and you know what's going on.
That's why. That's also why it's my assertion, and I'll go down swinging with this. Tupac is the greatest MC, right? He's the greatest MC of all time. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not just about the lyrics. It's about what you're saying and how you make people feel when you're saying it. And could you imagine that that type of song being made today? I couldn't. You know
That's
what I mean?
real right there. That's real.
But we going into another golden age. So don't be surprised if you get another something like this.
Watch that copyright, dog.
Yeah, that's that copyright, bro.
I ain't monetized.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Pop.
Some say the blacker the better, the sweeter the juice. I say the darker the flesh and the deeper the roots. I give a holler to my sisters on welfare. Tupac cares if don't nobody else care. And I know they like to beat you down a lot. When you come around the block, brothers clown a lot. Please don't cry, dry your eyes, never let up. Forgive,
How about
don't
that?
forget, girl, keep your head up. And when he tells you you ain't nothing, don't believe. And if you can't learn to love you, you should leave. Cause sister, you don't need, and I ain't trying to gas your seat. You know what makes me unhappy? That when brothers make babies and leave a young mother to be a pastor. And since we all came from a woman, got our name from a woman, and I came from a woman. So why we take from our women, why we rape our women, do we hate our women? I think it's time to kill for our women, time to heal our women, be real to our women. And if we don't, we'll have a race of babies that will hate the ladies that make the babies. And since a man can't make one, he has no right to tell a woman when and where to create one. So will the real men get up? I know you're fed up, ladies, but keep your head up. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easy. Keep your head up. Ooh, child, things will get brighter. Keep your head up. Hey yo, I remember Marvin Gaye used to sing to me. He had me feeling like black was the thing to be. And suddenly the ghetto didn't seem so tough. And though we had it rough, we always had enough. I huffed and puffed about my curfew and broke the rules. Ran with the local crew and had a smoke or two. I realized mama really paid the price. She nearly gave her life to raise me right. And all I had to give her was my pipe dream. How about the mic and make it to the right screen. And in the end, it seems I'm heading for the pen. I try to find my friends, but they're blowing in the wind. Last night, my buddy lost his whole family. It's gonna take the man in me to conquer this insanity. It seems the rain will never let up. I try to keep my head up and still keep from getting wetter. You know it's funny when it rains and pours. They got money for wars, but can't feed the poor. Said it ain't no hope for the youth, and the truth is it ain't no hope for the future. And then they wonder why we crazy. I blame my mother for turning my brother into a crack baby. We ain't meant to survive cause it's a setup, and even though you're fed up, you got to your head up. And to all the ladies having babies on their own, I know it's kinda rough and you're feeling all alone. Daddy's long gone and he left you by your lonesome. Thank the Lord for my kids, even if nobody else want them. Cause I think we can make it, in fact I'm sure. And if you fall, stand tall and come back for more. Cause ain't nothing worse than when your son wants to know why his daddy don't love him no more. You can't complain, you was dealt this hell of a hand without a man feeling helpless. Because too many things for you to deal with, dying inside. But outside you're looking fierce. While the tears is rolling down your cheek, instead of hoping things don't all fall this week. Cause if it did, you couldn't take it. And don't blame me, I was given this world, I didn't make it. And now my son's getting older and older and cold from having the world on the shoulders. While the rich kids are driving Benz, I'm still trying to hold on to surviving friends. And it's crazy, it seems he'll never let up.
Yeah, good old Pop, man. It was different days, man. Different times, man.
I think that was
Total
needed
different
right then.
times.
You know?
Yeah, I think that was needed then, you know.
Yeah, it definitely was. But go back to what that sister said, man. That was deep. She's right.
Powerful, dog. Powerful.
But I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know. I didn't grow up broke. We had our days, but I had I had Atari. My boy had ColecoVision.
Mm-hmm.
Bob's was playing the Richard Pryor records and shit like that. I remember them days. They used to have the parties come through. Kids in the room. Come on, man. Hey, and she's right. We let them play us like, yo, this and that. We had the songs. Good time, right? Good time, right? Them drugs, man. That shit did a number two with us, man.
Yeah,
That TV show. Shit.
Yep. And the movie showed us, y'all, Godfather. What they say, oh, put the drugs in there with the niggas, let them kill themselves. They're animals anyway. And we watch this shit, be like, yeah, that's one of my favorite movies. Right. They do. Come on, man.
Yeah. And you know, and then think about the impact that movies like Scarface had in
Right.
the 80s.
Right. Yo, my whole girl said that they always get it every generation. Scarface was the 80s. The 90s was Menace to Society, Juice,
Nino
and Boys in the
Brown.
Hood.
Nino
Right. In
Brown.
2000s, then you had your Baby Boy.
Yep.
Now they switched it a little bit. His Baby Boy, the nigga don't want to go out the house. He acting like his mom is his wifey. Don't want to take care of his own kid. Don't want to get married.
Yeah, we up to speed about there now.
Say it again.
We about up to speed with that right now.
Oh shit, yeah. And look, that's for Baby Boy. That's 20 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what that mean, right? It's a change coming.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
And
next one's now we see it in cats wearing blouses and skirts. That's the where we at now.
I mean, I
And
can't.
do the homie dance, right? And glorified prison. We back to that again.
Damn.
BBL culture and
Yeah, all of that stripper culture got to
crazy
our
stripper
girls.
culture and
Right.
crazy work, crazy work. We need a healing.
Yeah.
Mm.
But they
Well,
attacking the sources. We gotta know that. They attack they attack our food,
they do.
so they attacked our tobacco, our alcohol, our preserves, come on, our farming. And now they could play they mad scientist shit. A lot of that shit is how they getting us too through the food, man. That's what's giving cats their attitudes, your mood swings, taking you away from nature, you know?
Okay, so what y'all think about RFK Jr. saying he's getting all that shit abolished? You don't
I
believe
agree,
it?
I like it. I think, yeah.
It sound good.
Yeah,
It
that's
sounds
all
good,
I can
right?
say.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I say.
sounds good.
Because we've been hoaxed so many times. How can we have faith in anything as a people? You know,
Right.
they dupe us all the time. They duped us so much. They duping is fucking normal around this bitch.
I I
The fuck?
I don't know about duping. I think you gotta uh first of all know the game that you playing a game. You dig what I'm
Right.
talking about? I think that's what we waking up to right now. That this shit is a game. And it's
Yeah.
about who play the game the best. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
now we got all the stuff that we always had. You dig what I'm talking about? We're now about to apply it a little bit differently, and it's gonna get uncomfortable for some. And see, the thing is, you shouldn't expect something from somebody who ain't. First of all, he ain't offered you nothing. He ain't offered you nothing, so you shouldn't expect nothing from him. He gonna do what he feel is best for him and his folks. And that's what he's supposed to do. If by chance you just so happen to get helped in that, well then good. Good, and that's how he looking at it. So that's how you should look at it. You dig what I'm saying? But the thing is, don't be disappointed or feel like you duped when he never sold you a bill of goods because he wasn't talking to you.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? We was buying into some shit that didn't have nothing to do with us. And then we ain't put no goddamn finance money behind nobody to put them nowhere. To think about it. If we just wanted to do it, you could do it. And put a president in the seats just by our votes. I mean, if that's what you just wanted to do. It couldn't be nothing with a lobbying house. Who could stop it?
Right.
That's where these brothers the misunderstanding of the dollar a day comes from. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not supposed to pay anybody. It just runs the machine. Remember you need
Right.
current, to run a machine. You build currency.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? To run a machine. And remember, they saying these machines, these businesses are people today.
Yeah.
So we gotta catch up
Yep.
to the game that we playing.
The stuff in the
They
food
didn't dupe us. They didn't dupe us. They kept us
in
I
the
was
dark.
talking about the food and
Yeah.
I was talking
Guns.
about what Hawkeye was speaking of, which is how they put all of these chemicals in our food
Right.
and
They
in the
attacked the things
water
that we
and in the
love and that we
air.
controlled.
So they duped us, is what I'm
Right.
saying.
And then they created corporations to make your Coca-Cola, your Newports, your Libby's beads, your peas from other companies. While they sourced our families out, made us sell some land, run up to the cities, because they push the glamorous life. Oh, we can flush toilets. Y'all ain't gotta go outside no more.
Right.
Because we not gonna do no plumbing down here. Because if you notice it, right, the cities was designated.
And they promised us jobs, and they gave us
Right. The
homestead
unions.
shit, because that's how they
Yeah.
got a lot of our people up out of the north. Up to the north. My
Yeah.
great grandfather helped build the levees, and for
Okay.
the fact that he said they was flooding the land on purpose, but they helped build the levees, and for building the levees, they gave them head right plots, and he ended up getting the house and the land in Toledo. They was Shatta he was from North Louisiana, southern what is it, Alabama? No, that's Mississippi. Southern Mississippi, Louisiana on there right there. My grandmama was from Mississippi. And so after he was helping to build the levees, you dig what I'm saying?
Right.
They gave them housing vouchers and head rights, and that's how he got the house in Toledo.
That's what they did, you know.
So they don't be half the story don't never get told. I don't think it just be stupid. I just think we all know. And they pushing them, and they pushing their narrative. Cause my thing is to think about this. If the shit they putting in the food is fucking us up, and they eating the same food, it gotta be doing something good for them.
Of course. Well, it
That
doesn't
leads
affect
back
them
into
like
what the
us.
sister just said, didn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't
She
affect them like us because they're not Aboriginal.
Listen, bro. The sister just said, no, the water didn't make me sick.
Right, it make them sick.
DNA is from here.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why they want some bottled water.
Right.
And you know what one of the biggest sellers is? Y'all ain't gotta believe me, bro.
Bottled water.
No, not worse. Bottled air.
Oh yeah, I saw that around my way. $15
And guess
a
what the
can.
biggest seller is? Guess what I'm about to get it to? The biggest two sellers is Northern Canada and Northern Michigan air.
Yeah, I saw that.
They sell it in a can.
They selling
Yeah,
a breath
take
of fresh.
Yeah, they had it on the TV show. It was on Shark Tank. But now it's out. Yeah, he's right. Cause I saw it.
Trapping air. These niggas trapping oxygen.
Yo, I saw it in a pharmacy around my way. I was gonna buy it just to say I have it. Cause it's like, one of a, and I was like, man, I ain't gonna get, but I should have. Look
Am I
on it.
lying,
Yeah.
Hawk?
Facts.
You know
I was
what?
getting ready to buy that shit. I was like, what kind of silly shit? Asian cat though.
Yes, the Asians buy it. The Asians
the
are the
Asians.
biggest buyers.
So, next thing you know, it's gonna be pussy in the can. Sure as shit. Hey, shout out to
Oh yeah, that's
Copper
next.
Goddess. This goes out
They
to you,
already
Copper
got shit
Goddess.
like that too.
I hate this shit.
I wanna be your statue, baby. You look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 This is so messed up, you know I wanted more for us. But it got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall. Like a statue, baby, I can withstand it all. Statue, I wanna be your statue, baby.
look at me and say, who is that guy? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Damn, 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 damn,
I know motherfuckers probably tripping like, what the fuck is wrong with OTK? But let me show y'all the face. This is why his face looked like that in the mirror. Cosmon, this is Dwayne Wade statue.
Oh shit.
They comparing my boy to fucking Morpheus. That's his statue. Like, this is my house. That's the face my boy got in the mirror. When he was saying on that part, that's the face right there, Cosmon. Remember we kept trying to figure out Cosmon why his face had looked like that? There you go. Word. It's crazy. Them boy, and you know what I mean? I'm glad he did this because he's bringing awareness. He's saying the shit that Dwayne didn't want to say. Charles Barkley, them boys said it though. Look at the face.
What they said?
Bam. Look at the face. Y'all see the face?
What Barkley and them said?
Y'all see in the face though? Y'all seen the resemblance in the face?
Yeah.
He said that shit look trash. Man, they don't look nothing like Dwayne Wade.
Yeah. Barkley was the one that said he looked like Morpheus. That's why he had in this song. Damn, they got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus.
Yeah.
So he's saying like, damn, who is this dude on my fucking statue? So
He's
this
like,
face right here,
damn,
what y'all seeing right
I
here,
want to be your
that face
statue,
right
baby.
there,
Yeah.
right? This is the face right here.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? That's the statue face right there. So that's why he hit that little part with this face right here, like this. Man, shout out to King Willanonas, man. Creativity. Came up with a whole song that bring awareness to Dwayne Wade's statue. Like, fuck that, dog. I fuck with you.
Yeah.
Damn, who is this nigga on my statue? Let's go. But now, Capagatas, to you and all the rest of the American Indians out there, the rest of the American Indian goddess out there, this is coming from me and only me. Yeah, late night with OTK. Late night with OTK, and I'm telling you that I just want to be a statue, baby. Yeah.
I wanna be your statue, baby.
That's his collect us.
You say, who is that guy?
It hit different now.
And I can't believe it. 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 This is so messed up, you know I wanted more for us. But they got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall, like a statue, baby. I can withstand.
It hit different when you understand the backstory.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Cause I can't believe it. They did my nigga D Wade dirty, man.
As they should, because he it's gross. The shit he did to his son in front of all of our people like that, made try to push us to believe that was something that little boy wanted. That crazy ass shit. That's his walk of shame. He got some more coming too.
Yeah, he might be right on that. Karma mug.
My fault, y'all. Boy, they know they fuck with you when you're in your groove. I swear. Eh, why they gonna do that to me like that? Where did it cut off at, y'all?
We didn't mind wherever
Huh?
it goes.
What happened?
I can't believe it.
You look at me and say, who is
Hey, hold on. Where did it end at?
Right there.
Oh, okay. Who is that guy? And I can't believe it.
You hit this.
statue? I wanna be your statue, baby. But you to me and say, is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 Damn, 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 they really did it, man. With my way, got it, man. Damn, 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 I don't know what to do. 'Cause who is the damn on my shoes? Statue, who's that? Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Statue, statue. Who is that guy? Statue, statue. Ooh. What in the Wizard of Oz is so bad, no.
Unbelievable, man.
Shout out to my dog. Can't really know this, man. Word, dog. That nigga said, damn. I went from Wade County to the Tin Man. What are the Wizard of Oz is going on?
Yeah.
Dang.
Hey, but can I get a request?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm what time it is? Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah, that V note. Yeah. What's up, V? Hell yeah, you can. What you want here, bro?
Shit, when I put it in the bag.
Then y'all cut the video off before the white man got into the shit I wanted you to hear. He got to talking about Turtle Island.
Oh yeah, the video you was playing. Yeah, we can't.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Copper Goddess.
Kyle's
Copper
mom
Goddess.
started talking about he doubted it, so OTK turned it off. It's all good.
No.
That's what
Hey,
happened
Copper
since.
Goddess. No. Hey, stop it, Hawkeye.
Man, I've been doing all my life. It's bros before hoes.
No.
All my life. Cut it out.
No, all my life I had to prove my love. Cut it out.
Oh, you such a
All my life.
oh my
All
God.
my life.
Such a heart warmer. OMG.
Hey, listen, you know why I didn't keep continuing to show that, sis? Because that's gonna be a whole topic. That can be a whole show, just that video.
Okay. You
Yeah, I swear. Yeah, that shit, I like that shit.
Ain't it up with Ajax?
I ain't give a damn what Cosmo say, baby. I mean, I
I
love
know
my
y'all
brother.
was nigga dapping in the back. Nigga dapping in the back. Talking about turn that shit off. Yeah, I always been one of them homegirls that the niggas picked up and was like, Romero, this house up, let's laugh and shit.
But shit, you was also in the back. You was also in the back shaking hands with us, goddamn it.
Yeah, I always been the homegirl, y'all, for real. Like I grew up in Watson, Compton, but I am, I was born in the Midwest, but I grew up in Compton. So, I lived down the street. Right down the street was like, first I lived in Watts. So right down the street from my house in Watts was like the local probation officer where all the local niggas went when they got in trouble. So I started making money off the niggas because I would catch them coming up out of the PO and shit. And I'd be like, hey, you need a job? Because I was working with
this
my
ain't no
people.
case.
I was
Hey,
working with my
Vino,
people at the unemployment, getting the
Vino,
niggas jobs right up out the probation office so they wouldn't get back into trouble.
Vino. This ain't no KC and JoJo type shit.
Yeah,
Hey, Vino, I understand. Hey, man, this for the ladies, man. Merry Christmas, man, to the ladies. Hey,
Oh
my
wow, I
niggas.
see that. I see
Hey,
it.
my niggas, y'all boy, just chill out. It's for Vino crazy
That's
as fuck.
crazy.
Welcome, baby. You looking so sexy. Glad.
Vino, is you trying to send this message to
What?
somebody?
Yeah, I know you got a pat. What the hell is this?
Hey, Vino, you trying to
He
send
left.
this message video to
Oh, he's still
somebody,
up here.
Vino? Vino
Why
say
he
fuck that.
quiet? I don't get it.
Hey, Vino say fuck that.
Wait a
OTK
minute,
don't
what's
want
really
me no
going
more.
on here? Wait a minute.
Yeah. Hey, this
Wait a
nigga,
God,
Yeah, I don't
this
know
nigga,
about
wait a
that.
minute.
Right.
Man,
hey,
gotta
this
go to
nigga
the
say
next
fuck
song,
that.
man. Go to the
OTK,
next
No,
song, man.
what?
Go to
Nah,
the
Hey,
man. After we got the,
OTK,
we got the,
listen,
Be
yeah.
wildin', man.
hey, listen, this nigga say,
Nah,
damn,
that nigga had on a little
OTK want
statue
me
song, so I'm like,
acting
okay,
fuck
he on a slow vibe song. Let me throw the slow vibe, fucking, you know what I'm saying? But
bro, it's all right,
But
but we
nigga never
nah.
play no music. What happened? It was just a picture.
my bad, my bad. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
No, you good. It's just too much meat and not enough split. Yeah, you good, Vino. It's
Shit.
just too much meat. It's just too much meat up here, not enough split.
Who was that?
Who was I think that was what was the H Town
Who
cats or
was
some
that?
shit?
Was
H
that
Town or
like
some
Jimmy
bullshit.
H-Town, nigga?
Hey,
But
hey, hey, listen, I'm gonna listen
I
to
had
that
to
shit
zoom in
now.
real quick, like, yo, what the
What was going on here?
I can't believe it.
oh shit.
Oh man, don't
No.
do me like that. Don't do me. Nah,
Yeah.
that nigga was playing the slow song, man. So I thought we was in the slow song, little vibe, man. My
Nah, that was
bad,
like a
man.
Oh,
message
that was
that
a parody, bro.
yeah.
Okay, see what you get started. See.
Shit, man.
Oh,
My
y'all
goodness.
ain't shit, boy.
OTK cracking up.
Y'all ain't shit.
Y'all niggas is
Ooh,
funny
Oh,
to
y'all
me.
ain't.
I'm gonna
shit.
put it in the back
Hey,
chat.
man. Boy, y'all crazy, man. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Hey, I wish y'all a Merry Christmas because it's 12 o'clock some places now and other places, and a couple of other places still behind time. They still in the past. But to my future people, to my futuristic people, you know what I mean? Merry Christmas to y'all and shit like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Definitely.
And on some real shit, dog. Um, getting together is the most important thing, 2025, and sticking tight. If somebody come to me and be like, "Hey, yo, OTK, Cosmon said this and this," I'd be like, "You's a motherfucking lie."
Mm-hmm.
That don't even sound like nothing that come out his mouth.
Right.
Know who y'all dealing with. In other words, if somebody come to Cosmon and be like, "Yo, that nigga OTK said that," he's like, "Man, you fucking tripping, dog." And we're gonna pick up the phone right after that. Like, yo, such,
Yeah.
and we gotta check that nigga. You ain't gonna just come and tell me nothing, and then I ain't gonna tell this nigga who ain't tell me that. No, fuck you.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna be sitting in your face acting like I'm your homeboy when your other supposed homeboy just came to me and told me don't fuck with you.
Correct. So that's why I fuck
Right.
with Greedy, them boys. Shout out to Greedy Vegan, them boys, for coming through. And this what I'm all about, y'all.
Definite.
You ever wonder what it's like to live
I'll
in
be
the
back in a
jungle?
minute.
Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck, how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child. Hold his own. Mean take your family. Is wrong. But they big in your trust. You a soldier. You was
My bad. Hold on real quick, y'all.
What is you fussing at?
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck, how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck. Blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House, stomping in the Air Force Ones until the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow. Aladdin.
This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My aura code, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas playing it simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble. She look me in the eyes, open up the eyes and say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple. She get real experimental with her mouth on my pickle. Guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some. Get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibration surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How Alexis be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best would be, respective the pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapped into the telepathy. Down is everything you so off for this matrix. Like that 8-6 when they crack, big blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit. And when I came up, was never on no half shit. I put the same up and people out here plastic. Don't fuck the game up is strange, but we gotta be very strong. In this life, this not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's Greedy who got next on this beat.
Supreme dropper, dreams. The rude awaken, the feast proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these chapters. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shocker. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jenny Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different knocker. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off was in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speaking silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah, straight Cobbs. Yo, cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How he get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in, and they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Drake Cobbs, you got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut, I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots, play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Yo, I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. You a fake, put the metal to your face like lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camps, get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross hook jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Some will lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope. Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you, dumb clown. It really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Oh boy, it always got to be haters. I swear, it always got to be haters. Kramos, peace to you, man. Somebody said they coming in from goddamn Chile. That's the Chandra? Girl, where you been at? Where my wild ass North Carolina sister at? Chandra, what's up, girl? That's that. Hey, that's a wild ass Indian right there too, boy. Word. What's up, Lashandra? Hey man, with y'all boy, man. I'm a go ahead and close it out, man. Y'all boys want to go ahead, send some blessings and shit like that.
Tell South America.
I hope y'all have a good one, man. I appreciate and I appreciate everything that y'all boys do, you know what I'm saying, for the community, you know what I'm saying? So keep it lit. I'm gonna stay tapping in. Let's do it.
Man, I
Hey,
appreciate that, man. It's brothers like you that keep me going, bro. Believe it or not. You know what I mean? It's brothers like you that keep me going.
hey, man, I just want to say peace, love, light, man. And check this out. I ain't never stayed on nobody channel this long. So you already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Just happy to be here amongst brothers, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, as you know, it's my brother, you know, Cosmic Cal. That's how I got turned on to the channel. So, you know, I'm locked in because I knew if Cosmon was locked in, she had already knew brothers was real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Solid on a whole nother level.
For sure.
Yeah,
I
on a
appreciate the
whole nother
knowledge.
level.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, just want to let y'all know, you know, I already knew, like, you know, we was indigenous to the land. You know what I'm saying? So I already was there with it. But just to, you know, to see the brothers come out with it, shit, you already know I'm all in.
Mm-hmm. Word. So you already got your genealogy and all that.
Man, look, it's so crazy, right? Because my daddy side from North Carolina. See, I'm from Virginia. But my daddy side from North Carolina, you know, so Mississippi. So, you know, I've been putting things together. You know what I'm saying? So just tuning in to y'all, you know, I'm still learning, but you know, I know who I am though. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
That's the most important part. Knowing who you are.
Yeah, for sure.
Finding yourself in the story.
For sure. Exactly. You know what I'm
Once you
saying?
find
So
yourself in the story, it makes sense.
absolutely. Absolutely.
See,
That's
this
hard
ain't no
body.
movement. Yeah, this ain't no movement. This is bloodline.
For sure.
You can't stop bloodline. I don't give a fuck how much you do this and you do that. The only way you can interrupt bloodline is to kill us all off.
Right. Can't do that.
Can't do that.
So can I don't want to, I really don't want to interject, but
What's up,
um
Cassandra? How you doing? Merry Christmas. I know you don't like holidays, but Merry Christmas to you, sis. God
I'm
damn.
all and great holiday yourself. And the holiday is just every day being able to walk through your experience and your journey and learning lessons every day through that journey, that when you come amongst the journey, that you're understanding that lesson, whether it's good or bad, that you're applying it to yourself, that you're no longer dealing with the bullshit of that fucking lesson, right? You're adding on to that shit. So my brothers, I just, I've been sitting back for, and I come from, I do come max. I come max. When I say max, I come and I explode sometimes here and there. And it's only because I'm walking this journey, right? And as my journey that I'm walking this bitch, I'm like, damn, we really do create the problems or the issues or this or that of an intertwining of things that we shouldn't be, but we do. And who's the ultimate problem? It's yourself. It's a battle within yourself of what shit you're going to deal with or not deal with and how you're going to react to it. And fuck, I'm saying too much already.
Nah, but you absolutely correct. Behind every problem, the solution lies within the problem. And when you go back and analyze the problem, and if you real with yourself, you will say, damn, I was the fucking problem. I could have stopped this. Even if you ain't the problem, you still gonna take self accountability to fix it. That's the only way the problem can get solved. I love that, Lashandra.
No, that's
I
that's
love that.
facts. And I
Yeah.
don't want to interrupt, but I have been listen. I've cried for a many days, and I'm going through myself, and I'm like, fuck. And I listen, I'm like, fuck, fuck, fuck. We're inviting problems. You invite the issues in your head to yourself. When if you are the solver, then solve that bitch. Go through the ringer even within yourself. Cry, like I don't mean go out here and do shit to other people, but do the work within your fucking self. That's the real shadow work. If y'all want to get into this craft of who we truly are, and y'all are really speaking to of what some systematic shit has done, the systematic shit has constantly placed problems on to you. Now, if you pay attention to what we speak about, oh my gosh, they took this, they did this, they woo woo. Systematically, they drowned your ass the fuck out because you're constantly drowned in what has been given to you. But what do you subtract from your fucking self to say, no, now I'm going to give this shit to myself. I'm no longer going to put their said problems onto me. I'm going to solve me, even through this fucking journey, because you're walking, but you got to solve your problem. When you solve your problem, they can't fuck with you no more. They fuck with you because you ain't solved your issue. And the fuck,
Correct.
I'm I'm bothered. I'm not bothered no more because I actually do see. I see the road, and I'm walking this bitch with you. I see the road,
Thank you,
and
sis.
and when you hear the roads, you hear my slang. I'm a southern motherfucker. When you hear the roads, when you hear the roads that you are walking, what the fuck do you see? Plant yourself there, and you will seat it. And as you're seating, it would be it. Period. Hands the fuck down.
Mm.
And I don't mean to interrupt, but like this, I can't be. I'm not gonna keep playing with your motherfuckers. And I'm a female, and I would never disrespect y'all. Well, I will. I ain't gonna give a fuck, cause I'm telling you, I'm that female. Even and not and then when I say this, and this is no disrespect to no male, I'm not putting
I ain't
you
gonna
down.
disrespect y'all. Oh yes, I will.
But it's no
For
but it's
real
no
shit.
disrespect for real. It's just
Yeah.
but it's important that I'm the only female of my brothers. My brothers will not expect me for me to let you just go along with shit. I'm your sister. I'm gonna always hold you up, as you gonna always hold me up. We're we're lacking self-identification within self, so therefore you're not able to see your brother or your sister be of greatness of that because you lack within yourself. When you unlacking, when you unleash yourself from all the ridicule, from all of whatever has told you that you wasn't whatever the fuck you wasn't, whatever, right? When you unleash yourself from all of that baggage, right? And all of that turmoil or all of what you have been and I also, and I want to say, because I've been or something, but they play on you to say that you was victimized. They play on the fact even if you was whatever, right? They play on that thing to keep you freaking stuck because they don't want you to walk through. You hear me? They don't want you to walk through it. So with them constantly placing baggage and speaking this way, and you not speaking the greatest verbiage that you can give to yourself, when you don't speak unto yourself, it hurts you. When you take on someone else's speaking of you, it's damage. I don't think y'all heard me when I said that. If you don't speak unto yourself in your journey and you listen to something else, they're damaging you. Friend, foe, mother, father, however you see it, you have to be the speaker to yourself. And y'all talk about listen. This shit so heavy and deep. Y'all motherfuckers don't even apply this shit the correct way. And I know people, a lot of people like, oh, grateful, here she come, showing that cosmic shit. No, motherfucker, I'm on my journey. I'm walking this bitch. I'm talking this bitch. So as you journey, you're talking and walking. Even if you ain't walking and talking with somebody else, you're walking and talking that the motherfucker would have come to you certain ways in certain places. But you gotta paste them pieces together. So when a motherfucker come and talk and walk this shit to you, you gotta know what piece that motherfucker is. Period.
Fact,
And I'm talking too
fact,
fucking much. But
facts.
go ahead,
Hey,
brother.
Lashandra, this goes out to you, nigga.
Thank you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Jingle Bell. Hey, good to see you, baby. Hey, man, I feel good. Hey, y'all, everybody, Merry Christmas, look from Pinky Knuckles.
Situations at the door. So when you step
Merry Christmas, Nook from OTK Nook. Merry Christmas and Jingle Bells. Hey, appreciate you, Chandra, man. Hey, Cremos, I saw you in the back. You know what I mean?
Mm,
I'm not the back. I saw
I
you in
ain't
the
like
chat.
that.
You say
I
you
ain't
just
like that
came up
shit.
and all that. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. What's going on with you? You say you
Hello.
do video. You say you do
Oh,
music videos. You a video?
I'm hello. First of all, hello. Do you hear me fine?
How's it
Yeah.
going?
Okay, cool. Uh, Thank you. And first of all, what's the name of
OTK, turn
your?
the volume up on your end, OTK, so we can hear better. I'm sorry about that.
All right, you bet. You good.
That boy
All right,
tired.
Better.
go ahead. Yep, go ahead.
First of all, thank you to invite me to the panel. My name is Claudio Ramos, C. Ramos. Um, I want to ask, what's the name of the beautiful woman who speak just now?
Talking to you, sis.
Says, all the respect, thank you for your message. Thank you for your energy. I could, I can feel every word, and it's all good. I think to hear someone like you saying those words with that energy, oh, hey, I'm very thankful. Thank you, sis.
Lashandra, he talking to you, sis.
No worries. It's all good. To answer your
You probably stepped
question,
away or something.
I'm a videographer. I do videos, all kinds of videos. And years ago, well, yeah, years ago, I did a lot of rap videos. I love music video clip. It's the best format for me. I love it. And I was watching the videos that you were showing about this artist, like spoken word, and hey, I love that. It sounds great. It feels great. All is real, not like all the bullshit that is going around is around everywhere. So thank you.
Yeah, man. Peace to you, man. I'm open to knowledge. I'm OTK. I'm the host of this, man. This is my family that you
N-
see. It's
Nice to
plenty.
meet you.
Yeah, it's
All
plenty
right.
more. It's plenty more us and all that. Hawkeye. Oh, go ahead, Hawkeye.
No. I was just, uh, interacting, saying, what's up, man? How did you hear about the channel?
Uh, I believe in a higher power, and the higher power always is showing me the right spaces to
Right.
participate and to see, because there's a lot of bullshit spaces without any value, and I'm just thrilled. I'm thrilled because the universe is connecting everything, so I'm really thankful.
Great. That's right. Where you located? Where you at? You in Europe, you said? UK?
Chile, South
Oh, you in
America.
South America. Okay. Oh, that's cool, brother. Definite. Nice meeting you over
Man,
there.
how long you been there?
Well, I was born in Cuba because my parents were exiled in the dictatorship in the 70s, and I'm
Wow.
41 years old, and I live in Chile since I'm 11 months, and I most of my life I lived in Santiago, the capital, but I live in the North Chile, South Chile, many places.
Wow. Okay.
Mhm. Kristen Pino Rocco. Mi comprende es poquito, pero no muy mucho. Mi inventes es squad rap in English. You
Ah,
rap in
hey,
English? Yeah, you teach rap in English? What's going on? Or you rap in English? Si cuadro sobo el repar. Oh, you
let me
rapper.
tell you, let me tell you
English.
something.
Okay.
Christian Pino is a friend of mine. He's my brother, and he was on
Okay, no,
TikTok.
everything good. Everything good. I just couldn't. I had to make sure I understood everything that what he was saying. I know he said he rapping in English and stuff
No,
like
he
that.
doesn't speak English, but he's beginning to rap, doing freestyle. He's
Right.
so
In
excited.
English. Right. I got you. Oh, so you you got something you can show us? You got some work that you can present that you already did? Videos that you choreographed or anything that you
Yeah,
did?
yeah.
Alright, go ahead, share your screen, man. Let's see some of your work, man.
Look, what's your name?
OTK.
OTK. Look, my connection sometimes is not very stable, so I prefer to send you the link. This video is a b-boy rap video that we did it in South Chile in a workshop. Years
Uh-huh.
ago, we did a workshop to teach kids how to make videos, and we did a video with a crew of b-boys called Nebulosa Style. They are Chilean from Puerto Montt City, and they represent Chile in many championships, international b-boy championships,
Mhm.
and I think it's a universal video for you to enjoy.
Sounds
So
good.
I will send you the link.
Or you could put it in the
Alright,
back. Put it in the chat in the
man.
back.
Listen, Imma ask you this now, is I gotta be careful. It's not no racist shit, is it?
No. Not no. It's just
Alright,
b-boy
alright,
dancing, break dance, and you will see
okay.
beautiful footage of Puerto Montt City. It's the very
Oh,
start.
Oh,
Um,
okay. So you might have found my channel from the last two shows about Busta Rhymes and Fat Joe. That shit been hitting the algorithm kind of hard,
I
man.
don't know, but
I know you
I
don't know,
found it.
but
So
Hawkeye.
can I?
no, no,
No, Hawkeye.
don't,
When I did that show
don't
the other
get
day,
into it.
Hawkeye. When I did that show the other day, Hawkeye,
Oh,
that
don't
shit,
jump into it, OTK.
Chandra. No, I'm talking to Hawkeye. Hawkeye. When I did that
Yeah,
show the other day about Busta Rhymes,
Yeah, I remember. I know you're talking about.
I
Well, for you to
asked.
know
I
the
was I was
video,
saying don't jump into it. I said don't jump into it because it's not it's we don't need to pay attention to that because it's all of that is irrelevant. Because listen, we really true are that we are right. There's no question. We don't need to go have it back and forth. It's like listen, it's been a constant battle of us really wanting to say something, but we ain't doing shit. For me, For me, I'm fucking grateful. My fucking real name is Alicia. I ain't never had that shit, right? I'm from fucking North Carolina. Like, I'm not fucking playing with none of these things. Like, listen,
What?
we never hid ourselves. We have never been hidden.
All right,
We
Lashandra,
listen.
Lashandra, calm down, calm
Yeah,
down,
yeah. That's all. You
Okay,
answer
so
what
calm
you
listen.
down,
said.
Yeah,
I'm
you
going
calm
to
about to
down.
go.
take us somewhere I don't need to go.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Listen,
over.
calm down. No, 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 no,
Bye.
no. You're not about to change the energy though. I can't
Okay, that's
let
what
you
I said.
change
I
the
said
energy.
bye.
Stop, stop, please.
I wasn't being
Yeah,
disrespectful, my
yeah.
guy.
It's
I'm gone. Yeah, good days.
no,
Good
you
days,
wasn't. But
Charles.
don't take this
Yeah.
somewhere. Yeah, don't take this somewhere where it don't need to go at. Yeah. All right, this is a video right here.
कौवा हंस की चाल चला लंगड़ा कर थोड़ा थोड़ा कौवा हंस की चाल चला लंगड़ा कर थोड़ा थोड़ा एक गधे ने कोशिश की वो भी बन जाए घोड़ा देखो चाल न टूटे हमारी चाल न टूटे अरे कौवा हंस की चाल चला लंगड़ा कर थोड़ा थोड़ा कौवा हंस की चाल चला लंगड़ा कर थोड़ा थोड़ा एक गधे ने कोशिश की वो भी बन जाए घोड़ा देखो चाल न टूटे हमारी चाल न टूटे
All right, that's what's up. Was there any AI used in this video?
No, no. This is from 2015.
Okay, great. So
Hip
this
hop
video
is
I think
dope, man.
Yeah.
And,
Um,
and listen,
yeah.
that's what I'm telling you, man. That's what I was about to say. Go ahead, Cos. Before I say what I got to say, go
yeah,
ahead, Cos.
I was going to ask the brother. We see that the culture of the American Indian, you dig what I'm talking about, expressed all the way down there in Chile. Do you believe or understand that um the the culture, the dance, the style, the everything that comes from breaking, popping, locking, boogalooing, you dig what I'm saying, um, comes from who would be called a Black American today, the Aborigine
Um,
of America, North America.
the old people, the first ones.
That's right. But it's dope how
But
How
to
that
you,
shit
who
done.
are the first
years
ones?
later we see the
Hold up,
advance.
cuz. Hold up, cuz. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, we gotta get on this. We gotta get understand it. So who for you? Because I'm from where I know what I heard what he just said. Who are
Mm-hmm.
the
The first
first
one.
people to you?
The
Would you
first people.
consider the so-called Black American the first people?
I understand,
Yeah.
and I think the first people were the first oppressed people because darkness always is trying to extinguish light. So the first people were filled with light and connection. So they put change and oppression and alcohol and so many tools to try and until
So
today
I asked
trying
you
to
a question, sir. I asked you a question. It's a yes or no answer. Do
what?
you think the so-called Black Americans are the first people?
Yes, I do
Okay.
believe in that.
Okay. So do you? So you know we created hip hop, country music, all of the American culture.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Okay. That's all.
No, we were just trying to get an understanding of where you are, as into the understanding of
Right.
the culture, not to be disrespectful, but just to, because we're just meeting, you know what I mean? So
Right. That's all.
Yeah, yeah. I understand that you have your fundament, and the last thing that I wanted to do is disrespect your fundament.
right,
So thank you for your question. To be clear, because I open to learn. Also, I'm not
right.
here to teach nothing. I'm just here to share and to learn.
Yeah, that's dope, man. Hey, look, man, because I like to see,
Did this nigga
because
just
hip
say,
hop is
hey, did he just, hold on, Cosmon. Did he just took my name and flip it? Did he just took my
yeah, he
name and
did.
flip it? I'm
It
open to
was nice.
learn. God
Yeah,
dang, yeah, he did. Yeah, it was
yeah.
nice too. He said,
What?
I'm open to
How?
learn, not open to
Ah,
knowledge. I'm open to
yeah, yeah.
learn. God
Of
damn.
course, of course. Open to
Yeah.
learn everything. So anything you need to teach me, I can please. I I can put my email in the private chat or whatever you want. Please share information with me because
You got dope skills though. I'm gonna let Cos go on real quick because I did cut him off, man, because that open to learn fucked me up just now. You know what I mean?
Mm.
My bad, Cos. 1,000 pod, man. Go ahead,
No,
Cos.
you good.
do you
No,
believe in the light of the universe putting together different particles and different stars like alignment? Do you believe in alignment?
Of
well,
course.
who you asking me personally?
Or whoever, all of
Yeah,
you.
Well,
cuz you want to get that
well,
cuz hit it with it, cuz.
all right. I mean, well, I know that there is a creator. Now, the 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 harmony, the symmetry, the beauty, the music produced by creation itself is just aspects of that one creation. And it shows that it's not by chance that it happens. So indeed there couldn't be all this creation without a creator. Indeed.
Thank you. I agree.
Right.
Indeed. So
And you,
What you
When
doing down
was
there in
the
you say
first?
you do
Oh
Chili.
shit! I about to ask you when the first time you ever seen breakdancing and shit like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I wanted to get back. I know Carl was gonna
Yeah,
say
when
so.
was the
Yeah.
first
yeah.
time you ever seen breakdancing and stuff like that?
You're asking me the first time?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, most, yeah.
Well, in Chile,
Hmm.
Yeah. When was the first
uh,
time like you came into contact with b-boys, break dancing, and the
Rap
culture of hip
music.
hop?
Yeah. When did it get? Yeah.
When
well,
was your what was your first immersion into hip hop?
I'm 41 years old, and
Mhm.
I was born in 1983. I live in Chile since the ending of 1983, and the first time I heard rap was when I was 13 years old.
Mhm.
If I'm not wrong, it was 1996, sort of. And I heard the Doggy Style album from Snoop Dogg.
Right.
Perfect.
Yeah,
That's
and it's funny because I heard it first because the father of a very good friend of mine was he went to the United States and he came back to Chile and he brought the album to my friend, and we were like listening to that all day every day. And even my brother later, like 2 3 years later, he gave me as a gift, my brother, the whole outfit of Snoop, and I was the star of my high school.
Okay.
That's what's up. Hey, listen,
yeah, Snoop Dogg.
since you say you open to learn, I'm about to learn you something real quick, okay? I'm about to show you one of the origins of what you just was looking at. And I want you to take this and I want you to show it to your peoples them, okay? All right? Bet. Here you go.
It's the 1930s. The forefathers to what your boys was just doing in the park.
Now how come? This here barbecue looks so glum. Speak up, sister. You ain't dumb. How come? How come? How come? How come?
We were dancing for the cup, but the band done stood us up.
No jive and no jumping? Well, I guess this goes for something.
I want you to pay attention now, Kramos. You see how them boys synchronized together already? Pay attention now in this 1930s. Pay attention. What happened, Kramos? What happened?
Hey, man.
You still
It
there?
fucked you up just now, right?
you're, you're blowing my mind.
You gonna learn
Hey,
today?
listen. Hey, when
Yeah.
you hit that right
You
there,
gonna
I know
learn
that fucked
today?
you up. Word. Check it
I
out,
mean,
dog.
wow, wow.
Hey,
Yeah, this is
I
what
got
we
more
about.
for you though, but
So
check. I
that's why
want you
we
to take
asked
this
you.
back.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
OTK.
But no, go ahead, Hawk. Go ahead,
No, I
Hawk.
said that's what we about over here. That's why we asked you. Uh, it was like, who do you think this or this or that, and we just give you a little bit of history of why we can say what we say and ask questions because we like to teach at the same time. It's called showing receipts. You know.
Yeah, I understand, and I really appreciate it because
You ever seen
today,
this before? You ever seen this before?
no, I'm gonna show this to the b-boys that you saw in my
Yeah,
video. They're gonna freak out.
right. So they can see where it come from. You seen how old girl hit a crazy leg from the jump. Now she started the whole
Wow.
thing. Like,
I
let's not get
mean,
it wrong. She got off the floor and started the whole thing. You know what
Yep.
I mean? She was doing a crazy leg. Now these are the same dances that they doing today.
Hold up,
Let's
and
go.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Hawk. My bad.
No, you got it, bro. My
I'm
bad,
really
OTK.
sorry. I'm really impressed that the attitude, the emotion, the attitude is
Uh-huh.
uh you can
And they
see,
sing,
I
and
think,
they singing and playing all their own instruments. They singing and playing this shit.
you
Right.
can see when someone's has a fake attitude,
Hmm.
it's a lie, it's not real, and you can see
Right. It's
the
not
real.
authentic. Yeah, it's not
Right.
authentic. Right. Right. But yeah, take this back to your peoples them, and I'm gonna show you some more too. I'm gonna fuck your mind up, and we're gonna help elevate this level of hip hop even more, cause that's
Please
what we
do.
about. We ain't, you know what I mean? I mean, it's at the point now where hip hop done spread so far because there's so many different aspects of hip hop.
Right.
So we all got to play our part to keep it going. Period. Fuck that. I don't care
Let
what
me
nobody.
let me tell you something. I'm
We know who the founders is, but after that, dog,
I'm
we go from here.
I study history script documentary. So I did one video of rap of a MC of Chile. It's very good, and I was in on another city. So I asked myself how I can do this video because the lyrics are great about boxing, and I took only history files of boxing. So I dig what you say in the roots, in the beginning. I think it's the most rich information to understand.
Yeah, I told your boy Rocco he can hit the link. I know he said he don't talk too much English or he don't sing in English or whatever like that. But I told him hit the link. He can hit the link, man. I welcome him up, man. You know it's about knowing who you are, and that's what I'm about. You know what I mean? When my
Yeah,
brother when my brothers them ask you that question, you say, "Yeah, I agree with y'all. I know that."
let me make clear to Christian. Christian, Pino, hermano, aquí están enseñando las raíces del rap, las raíces de la cultura hip hop, están enseñando. Aquí no están haciendo batalla de freestyle. Aquí están enseñando. Y si quieres subir, yo te ayudo, te traduzco, pero con respeto, con prudencia, te puedo ayudar. Pero aquí están enseñando y mostrando información histórica de los principios del rap, los principios del
Yeah,
hip hop. No hay batalla de freestyle aquí. Para que sepas, hermano, si quieres subir, te ayudo.
yeah. So you've been telling them about the history of freestyling and all of that, huh? Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
was telling him that he was expecting freestyle battles. So I was explaining to him. That,
He's a freestyler batter. He's a
yeah,
battle rapper.
he's beginning to do it in TikTok,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
I
tell him, hey,
think
look, I'm looking for an artist. Tell him I'm looking for a battle rap artist. You know what I mean?
for real.
Tranquilo, bro. Hey, he told you chill out, man. Chill out, bro.
Yeah, I was telling him
Ah,
that this is a place where you are teaching. This is this.
yeah, yeah.
He was
Historical, yeah,
expecting
yeah.
battle, and I was telling him that you are teaching and showing history of the roots to teach
Uh-huh.
history.
I heard that the historical. Yeah, you told him that I was teaching the historical stuff. There's no disrespect or no nothing like that. Yeah, I heard all of that. I heard what you speak? Portuguese?
No, no,
You
no. I speak Spanish,
Spanish? You speak
Castellano,
you speak
Castilian
Latin
Spanish.
you speak Latin Spanish, Ladino Spanish,
Yeah,
Yeah, because it sounded
Latin.
like it was two different
Uh,
types
Ladino,
of
or you speak
dialects.
Ladino. You speak Ladino Spanish.
Chilean Spanish is the most fast
Mhm.
and understandable, non-understandable Spanish. We speak very
Okay.
fast. Our Spanish is very poor, so nobody understands us very well because,
Right, right.
le estoy diciendo a estos locos que nosotros hablamos el español más pobre y el español más rápido de Latinoamérica. Ellos no
Yeah,
entienden nada porque somos más rápidos que la concha de
yeah.
tu madre y nunca van a poder entender la weá.
Fast. You speak so
Okay,
fast
so
sometimes that nobody don't understand you. Yeah,
is
yeah. I
is
heard.
that Castilian? Is that Castilian?
Castilian, yes.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Right.
Mhm. See,
It's
hey,
so
listen.
fast.
Hey, listen. You dealing with some of
Oh,
the
so that's what
smartest
that.
brothers on YouTube, bro. So when we asking questions, we really asking questions to find out your language. The reason why it's the weakest part of Spanish is because y'all kept a lot of y'all original dialect
Original dialect.
and
Yeah,
y'all
your
mixed it in.
Uh,
Y'all they mixed it in
Or
with
the
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
yeah, because
Mhm.
we know what happened in Chile. There was a lot of
Yeah. A lot of bullshit. A lot of
genocide. There was a
bullshit.
lot of genocide in Chile. You
A
know what
lot
I
of
mean?
bullshit.
What
If you
religion's in
hear
Chile right
if you
now? It's
hear
Catholic, right?
if you hear the Castilian of the Peruvian people is
Mhm. It's similar.
light is no, it's totally different. The
What?
Castilian of the
Peru?
Peruvian people is perfect. It's so beautiful. We speak like
Mm.
shit. They don't. They speak
Oh.
beautiful. They pronounce every letter and they have this phonetic. It's so
Uh,
nice.
so
So
y'all supposed
Our
yours
to
is
be like
fast like
so
an
y'all like the
Italian, right?
bastardized y'all like the bastardized language of it. I got you. I got you. That's crazy as fuck though. Chile is big as
um,
shit.
Cristian, le estoy explicando a los cabros que
Long.
nuestro
Not this.
castellano vale pico porque es muy rápido, a diferencia del castellano de los peruanos que hablan perfecto, nuestro castellano vale pico y ellos están conscientes que nuestro castellano vale pene porque fue mezclado con los
That's
españoles,
like
a
a little bit
diferencia
of
de los peruanos.
Italian, right? You guys are
I
Catholic,
mean,
right?
it would because the Latin base,
Right.
So it would sound similar in many
Is the
parts.
religion
Well,
the religion in Chile is Catholic, right?
we have many religions now, but the first one was Catholicism, and the Spanish
Yeah.
tried to spread it, and the limit was in the Bio. They couldn't get further south from Bio because the Mapuche Indians were savage, and it was a
Yeah.
500 years war that the Spanish could not go further
Right.
because the Mapuches Araucanos were like, hey, this is
And
it.
the Spanish was Spain, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What year was that?
Cristian, ayúdame, ¿en qué año fue la pacificación del sur
And
de los
tell him we said
españoles?
happy holidays because he said Merry Christmas. Tell him happy holidays.
Thank you.
All right, happy holidays.
I think I don't remember the year, but it was when the Spanish came to South America and start conquer
So would you
every
say it was
fucking.
during the Crusades?
Well,
Do you think? Do
I,
you know
I
anything about the Crusades? Have you heard anything about the
I
Crusades?
know, but if you ask me about years or dates, I'm not good at
No,
that.
no, no. You don't have to have the years or dates, but have you ever heard of the Crusades before?
Yeah, of course.
Have you heard of the Dark Ages before?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I think evil is working. Ahí está. There you go. 15. Christian Pino put the date about when the Spanish tried to conquer the south of Chile, and they couldn't. They could not do it.
Yeah, he said what 1500s, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Right before they started coming to the north, y'all. About 100 and
exactly,
something years before.
exactly. The Lirai battle. Christian Pino is a very good guy. He knows a lot about history. He has a lot of knowledge about history.
Yeah, he said 1590. Wow, look at that. See? Yeah. Yeah. So what's going on in Chile right now? What kind of government do you guys have now?
Left wing government,
Left wing.
but
Okay.
I don't believe it's left wing because they are the left wing and the
It's
right
more like
wing.
socialism.
That there's no socialism here. We are under the ruthless capitalism ever. But
Okay.
the left wing and the right wing, they all have the same fucking boss, and it's
Right.
the banks. The banks are the boss.
Right.
They administrate the shit, and all the society is looking to this series, this fiction about the conflict, political conflict, but the banks are ruling the shit.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The banks run the world. So do you guys have a strong military out there?
Yes, thanks to the United States, first of all.
Okay.
We have the most the last technology in many different weapons: air, land, sea.
So
The United
y'all get y'all equipment from the US government.
we are the backyard of the United States since 1940s, 30s.
Right. And so what kind of currency do you guys use? You use a peso, right?
Yeah, we have the CLP, Chilean peso.
Chilean peso. How much is that value worth? How much is $1 to a Chilean peso?
Almost 1,000 Chilean pesos. We have the Chilean peso, 100, 500, 1,000.
Okay, so one
Uh,
dollar is $1,000 Chilean peso.
1,000 Chilean pesos. It's like a buck.
Right. So how is the economy out there? Are people do you guys how do you live? Like, 'cause you
Well,
already said it's a capitalist, right? So that means you guys got credit cards, cell phones, you shop, you eat good, right?
uh, we are touching a very delicate subject, but I will get into it because the Milton Friedman neoliberalism doctrine was imposed here in Chile, and this was like the first experiment of the shock doctrine. The shock doctrine to break economy and to start seeding the mind of the people through different codes. And when socialism was going up and socialism was ruling the country democratically, we had a socialist president by voting, not by arms. And then the United States make all the effort under Nixon and Kissinger to strike the government by economic shock first, and then they had the coup, the dictatorship of 1973 that lasted like 10 years to no more, from 1973 to 1990.
Right. So since you
So,
guys work with America, is it hard for you guys to come to America to live?
what again, please?
Is it hard for somebody from Chile to come to America?
No, we have the waiver visa. I can go
Right.
to United States with my ID card, and that's it.
Right.
Oh, so
Uh,
you in
What
Chile?
what
So you
happened
still
is
hold on. You still in Chile right now?
yeah.
what?
You're actually in Chile right now, or you're in the United States?
I'm in Chile. Excuse me. Let me tell
Oh,
something. Let me tell
shout
something to
out to
Christian.
Chile, man. Shout out to South
Yeah, I
America,
knew he
man.
was in Chile.
Shout
That's
out
why
to
I'm
the
going.
fucking
Yeah.
Americas, man. Make America great again, man. All the Americas, the West
Let me
Indies.
tell. Let me tell something to Christian. Pino. Si vas a, es bacán que pongas información en el chat, pero te recomiendo para facilitar el entendimiento de estos compañeros que vayas a Google, traduce el español de tu chat a inglés y lo pones en el chat para que sea más fácil. Te lo recomiendo.
Hey, Cosmon, this our boy Philip right here. You know what I'm talking about? This is Philip right here in his
King
plan.
Philip.
Yeah. And then right here, he's talking about after Napoleon with the French and Alexandro Mango.
Yeah.
And then the French came in and they took over the whole region. Anything that the Spanish and the Portuguese had, British or anybody had owned when Bonaparte took over and became fucking emperor, holy emperor or whatever like that, everything that belonged to them boys became his. This
Right.
motherfucker ain't never hit no parts of Louisiana, but that shit is called a Louisiana Purchase, in part by him. But he ain't never even seen Louisiana. I don't think he even went to fucking yeah. He went to Haiti. He did go to Haiti. He did go to Haiti. He did go to Haiti because he got ran up out that motherfucker because they got a story talking about voodoo that's what split the Haiti and the Dominican Republic up. They was all together. They used voodoo to somehow cause him not to go and to turn around. He said, "You know what? I'm gonna come back with more ships." But before he could come back, the motherfucker been done negotiated deal. So all this time since Napoleon, when that new president just got assassinated, that was the same year they got out of that fucking treaty. Out of all that long time, they just had ended that treaty and paid all their debts for protection and all that from the French. Soon as he paid that shit off to Queen Elizabeth, you know what I mean, at the end, he got assassinated.
Yeah, interesting.
Crazy work.
What was you gonna say, Ramos?
Ramos.
What was Ramos about to say?
You need to understand a very simple idea. Here in Chile, it's so long. We have everything. If you think about it in terms of, we have mountains, beach, forest, lands, valleys.
Yeah,
So
y'all got all the regions.
and
Y'all like
all the
Atlanta.
Right.
Yeah,
yeah,
y'all
and
Now
like
we
I have a
have
Atlanta.
question for you too, Raybos. Do
and
you think?
sorry, wait. Let me
I'm
let me
sorry.
finish.
No, let him get it out, y'all.
One
Get it
I
second,
out.
one second.
apologize. I apologize.
We have all the resources of natural resources:
Right.
wood, copper, gold, fish, fruit, agriculture. We have all. So all the enterprises from the United States and other countries take over the shit a long time ago. So the only thing that belongs to Chile is some copper of the mining, but you have in the mountains, every country in the Antarctica, in the Arctic, you have every country uh, regarding making guard of the space because the Arctic is the only place that they don't drill yet. Please tell me your question, bro.
No, I was gonna say, have you ever heard anything about flat Earth?
Yes, I've heard a lot of flat Earth.
You know what I'm saying? Like, do your people, like where y'all from in Chile, what do y'all think about that concept?
Well, in Chile, there's no much collective awareness about it. They think they are conspiranoic.
Right.
Personally, I don't care if the Earth is flat or round. We are
Right.
floating in universe.
Right.
Right. I got you.
Hey, so
That's right.
you a flow birther.
No, he don't know what a
Nah.
flood is.
UFO?
Hey, hey, y'all stop me with my recruiting, y'all. Y'all stop. I'm
Tell me.
recruiting, you know what
Tell
I
me.
mean? Flow birth. We on a flat plane, but you think it's some firmament around us.
Oh, well, bro, let me tell you this
Uh-huh.
much. You see this?
No, I'm just asking you. We on a flat plane, but it's something around us. That's what I call a flow, a flat globe.
You like that?
Yeah.
What is that?
Okay.
What is that behind you?
This is Krishna.
Dancing on the Naga.
Krishna. Oh yeah, that's
Krishna
Krishna.
on top of
Oh,
the darkness, on top
so
of the snake. No,
Yeah, the
so too many
Naga.
snakes.
yeah, that's Hinduism.
Krishna, that's
It's
Vaishnavism.
Krishna.
Yeah, that's still Hinduism.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You know your
Yeah,
shit. Yeah,
yeah, I know.
I uh, I learned a lot of them,
So you're into
and
Hinduism?
I
Yeah,
did
Krishna is Hinduism. Yeah.
I did study Bhakti Yoga from Vaishnavism, and I'm not a devote. I'm not a disciple, but I'm friend of Krishna, so
How
I
did
can't.
India? How did Hinduism get
Land
to
in
y'all?
Chile. Yeah.
First, in from the United States in the 60s.
They moved East Indian
Holy
people
shit!
to the
One,
Caribbeans and also
one,
down into Chile.
one guy came and arrived the United States in the 60s. It's called Srila Prabhupada, and the first disciples, one of the first disciples that he had were the Beatles, and one of the Beatles, George Harrison, was a disciple to the end of
Yeah,
his days.
yeah. The guitar player or the drummer? Which one was it? Was it the guitar player?
The guitar player.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I remember hearing about him. Okay, yeah, because he was on a spiritual journey during that whole time, and they didn't understand what the fuck he was on. Yeah, yeah.
He's a disciple. There's
Okay,
an album that he
okay.
did. The Radha Krishna Temple is a music album of the
You
Radha
said he's a
Krishna.
disciple?
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
disciple of yeah.
Oh, Krishna.
Okay,
yeah,
Mhm,
okay,
because
okay.
it's a chain of command. It's a chain of disciples to learn it.
mhm,
You see?
Just
mhm.
like the apostles did with Christ.
No,
No,
Okay.
engine radio. John Lennon got too big. He started getting that paper. That's why he didn't
that's
fully
why.
he didn't stick within his shit. He was gonna do
That's
it,
why.
but he didn't stick with it. He left it alone because he started getting too much money.
Yeah, you can check the Radha Krishna
John
Temple
Lennon was
album.
the mastermind. He was the mastermind behind the group. He knew what he was doing behind the group. That's why he's kicking out what them boys say, $185,000 a day or some shit
Yeah, they
on
was
child
making money.
support. Yeah, something weird, a weird ass number. Word. Hey Nazarene, man. Hey Nazarene is seeing TV, man. Hey, I appreciate you, bro, for coming through and rocking with us, man. I glad you shared this on your channel too. You know what I mean? Anytime you come up, man, share this on your channel. Anything I can
Yeah.
do to help build up your channel, Nazarene, I will do that, my brother, man. I'm glad you found me because of my brother Cosmon. And I'm glad everybody found my brother Cosmon through by me. You know what I mean? I don't go with the each one teach one shit. I go with feed me, I feed you.
I'm so thankful. I think we are connected to a higher power, and
Right.
we are in this jump. So
Mm,
I'm very thankful, and I can tell you this: if some of you or a friend of yours or part of your movement or your family needs a music video clip, and
mhm,
I'm not there, I can make video clip with historic files. That's awesome for me. So
Yeah.
I can I can go over the distance, and I can make video clip. And you can check my channel. I have one video clip that is called "En tu cara," in your face. It's the one I told you about of a friend, an MC friend of mine, and I love the lyrics. I love the track, and I want I wanted to do a video, and I did it with historic files like the one you showed me now.
mhm.
Wow! Thank you for blowing my
Right.
mind, bro.
I'm about to finish it off for you too. Hey, real truth. He said, "Why you got a turkey hat as a thumbnail? Since when did Negroes become Turks?" I don't
What?
think I got a turkey as a thumbnail, but it is some black Turks and black Irish that came. Well, they considered them black once they came here in North America. I can do a bill on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there are
Any
plenty melanated Europeans
plenty
that came.
melanated European. Hey, Kramos, man, you good, bro? Um, I respect you, man, and I respect you for your respect. But let's get into this, man. I'm gonna let this rock, man. We gotta show this greatness. Matter of fact, let's hear this old country ass this South country talk. Say, boy, you ain't around there, boy. I say that thing, there, boy.
Look here, children. Now how come? This here barbecue looks so glum. Speak up, sister. You ain't dumb. How come? How come? How come?
Cos, did you hear him rapping? Hold on, family. Give this some. Come on, girl. You get some. How come? How come? How come? Listen to his rap. Listen to his rap, Cos.
Yeah.
Look here, children. Now how come? This here barbecue looks so glum. Speak up, sister. You ain't dumb. How come? How come? How come?
How come?
We were dancing for the cup, but the band done stood us up.
No jive and no jumping. Well, I guess this calls for something.
Boy, I've been rapping like a motherfucker. Come
Yes,
on.
sir. Hey, you see the salsa merengue two-step ballroom influence? Yes, sir. This predates all those. Come on now, we've been had
I'm
routine.
sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. I gotta interrupt the scheduled program. Black Americans are 50% African, 50% American, white. There are no indigenous. All I got to do is say to you real truth. The link is in the chat. Come prove it. I was about to go in the house, but I'll be your huckleberry. You'll learn today.
Yeah, he must have come on up.
Wow.
Yeah, man. That's some good old break dancing right there, man. You know what I mean? But let me I'm gonna take you to a whole nother level though. You feel me? Here you go, Kramos. That's what them boys try to show us yesterday. They try to show us that yesterday with the African shit, right? But let's go. Let's go to the early examples.
A lot of people don't even know who that is right there. Y'all know that guy right there.
Sammy Davis and his daddy.
That's his daddy.
I ain't know that, fam.
Yep, that was his dad. That's his
Yeah,
daddy.
Sammy
Yeah.
Davis' daddy.
And
That's
the
his
OG
daddy.
though, but the OG is to the right. That's
That's
Will
Will.
Master.
That's Will Master. That's the one who taught his daddy.
Yeah, he the OG. He the real deal.
He
Real
the
Master
OG.
is the real deal.
Right.
And he
And you
taught Sammy Senior, who taught
Mm.
right
Sammy
here,
Junior.
Wow.
which is right here.
Yeah, look how young
Yeah.
he is.
Mhm. So I'm bringing back to you. You know what I mean? Oh, them boy young as fuck. But let's go.
That was dope, man.
Cuz kill it.
It gets
He turn
doper.
up.
It gets doper. Hey, Kramos, you still here, right, Kramos?
Yeah,
It
of
gets
course.
doper. It gets doper. Now you about to see the worm, all of that shit. Let's go.
Hey, I won contest dancing doing the worm.
Huh?
I won in high school. I won many contests dancing, hip hop dancing, doing the worm because I played volleyball, so I was
Yeah,
able
you
to.
in your 40s. Yeah, you in your 40s. Hell yeah. You dancing like us. Yeah, we was winning. We was really dancing out there. Word to stop the beef. We was dancing, right.
Well, hold on, watch this. Boom, watch this.
Come on,
Boom,
man.
split. Knee, split.
Come on, man. Okay, walk with it then. Dang.
Hey, bro.
Hey, run it back just a little bit,
What's up?
OTK. Run it back just a little bit,
Right.
OTK. The brother came off his hands, landed, did a split, came up, landed on both knees, jumped back down, did a split again. This nigga clouded.
Come on now. Dang.
Hey, let me tell you this. I'm reactivating my YouTube channel, and I'm doing live shows sometimes. And the first video that I show to wait people is wow. This is crazy, bro. Let me share this with you.
That's right.
I'm sharing a video in the streamer.
This is why hip hop.
Oh yeah.
Look at the footwork. Look at the footwork.
Oh yeah.
Crazy footwork.
Look at the footwork.
every girl in the motherfucker. That motherfucker get to pick the girl he want, boy. I forgot all about this motherfucker right here.
Okay. Harlem Shake. Okay. Yeah.
Flamboyant.
Hey. Guess who jocked this? Elvis ended up taking this.
You already know that.
Come on. Mike Jack took some. James Brown took some.
Yeah, James Brown, but not just Elvis, James Brown. When they were dancing and they was acting like they couldn't see shit and acting like shit was in their way and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know the motherfuckers who used to do this shit right here?
Yes, sir.
This where this come from. Yeah. Hey, go ahead, bro. It's fire. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, just the video before reminds me to this video, and don't ask me how I get to that video, but I download it immediately.
Word, hey, that's the end of that one right there. That's the end of yours.
Yeah, it's the end.
Okay. Go back to the originators then. Man, this shit come a long way, boy.
That boy killing me. Man, he tight, man. Dope, man. Here you go right here. He clowning right here, too. Man. Run it back, OTK. It done froze up a little bit.
That's who Gregory Hines imitated.
It froze up, OTK. Run it back a little bit to when he start dancing on this. Man, they be doing that in the Olympics, man. They took it. Call that soft shoeing.
All the respect.
Come on now. That's straight hip hop. Yes, sir.
All the respect. I need to ask you something.
Yeah.
You are open to learn. So I need to ask you if you know about the Urantia book.
Urantia? Yeah, I've read Urantia.
The Urantia book has many chapters about the origin of Urantia, and they teach a lot about Africa and what did really happen in the beginning of the existence here on Earth. So my
We don't
suggestion.
believe in that. Yeah, we don't believe in that. We all come from Africa.
No. It's okay though. It's okay. But if you offer your answer, right? I've read your answer twice. I think it's a space age version of the Aquarian Gospels. Just
pretty much
mixed up and twisted in there. Now, if since you offered that, I would offer. Have you heard of a book called OASP?
No.
Go look that up. It's called. Write this down. OAHSPE. It means Earth, Sky, Spirit. Right? And if you really want to good and you open-minded, and like you say, you open to learn, Read that. If you think Urantia is impressive, right? I will give it this. If I was going to write a fictional uh you know comic book like the space age story, I would use Urantia. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's
You
equivalent. It's
know,
equivalent
but
to
if
And
you
Enoch.
really want to get
Man.
into what's
excuse me.
really going on, you know what
To
I
That
mean, and
Aquarian,
then make it make
that
sense, then
Aquarian, yeah.
excuse
That
me.
Aquarian gospel is
To be
equivalent to what
clear,
Enoch.
sorry,
It's
excuse
equivalent
me.
to Enoch.
To be clear, I didn't ask you to believe in
no, no,
it.
no, no.
I,
I was
I was
just saying.
just telling you I'm studying it and it's interesting. But to be clear, please don't misinterpret my words. I was not asking to believe in Urantia, but thank you for your information because all knowledge is useful to learn, and people who don't want to learn, people it's filled with people who claim to know everything, and they are telling you what to do, telling you what not to do. But
Yeah.
to share information, I'm open to that. So I'm not asking you to believe in Urantia, but I'm beginning to read the parts of Urantia that speaks about Africa. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, but Africa has nothing to do with us over here in the United States. Um, Pretty much at all. They're much later. Uh, people group to come. They're much later in the history of the Americas. So and unlike other people, the so-called Black American, the Negro of America, is the only people in the world who didn't come from anywhere else that is in America. Right? There is we didn't come from Africa. We didn't come from Siberia. We didn't, we've always been here in America, North and South, even in Chile. Yeah, I'm sure you understand, because you're down there, you understand about the Inca. Well, the Inca were an invading people, right? And they came and conquered a people called the Chanca or the Ayuaca. You dig what I'm saying? And removed a people who looked like me, right? And they were replaced from a people who were mixed. They were mixed. The Inca were mixed. You know what I mean? They were half American Indian like me, and half other Inuit stock. And the northern group goes to the north and they become the Iroquois, and the southern group goes to the south and they become the Inca. Same people. And we have been mixing with these people a long time, and it's just because of climactic events that the people even separate. So and people go north and south, and primarily in the United States, and but I wasn't even insinuating that you were trying to make us believe anything. I was offering, since you were giving us a information nugget, right, in your rancher. I was first letting you know that I'm very well aware of it. I
Thank
had
you.
Urantia before I had Urantia before I had Owaspy. And I've been
Thank
in
you.
Owaspy. This will be my 13th year or my 12th year coming up. And so I had Urantia uh before that. So yeah, I'm well versed on it, but I wanted to offer you an information nugget back. You know what I
Appreciate
mean?
it.
And that's why I offered her Waspy, because if you into that type of information, well, Waspy is gonna blow your mind. There's nothing like it in the world. And trust me,
That
I've read everything.
that's nice. I will get into it, no doubt, because if you are telling me this, there is so much more information to learn,
Mm.
and I can tell you are a very awake human being to share this with me. without knowing me because you know what I will receive. So I'm very thankful. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no doubt. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't push any belief on you. I don't believe it. I study it and I know the parts that are true. And if I in everything that I've just seen look into it, it has been able to prove itself objectively. So that's the only reason I give the book any merit. Because even a book purportedly that comes through a prophet, by the time it get to me, it's third, fourth hand. And none of that stuff is binding upon me personally. So I eat the fruit and I spit out the seeds.
I
Right?
understand. Can I ask where you're from? All you're from which part of the
I'm from North America. I'm from Detroit, Michigan.
and the other friends?
Where you at, Nazarene? Where you
From Virginia,
mm-hmm.
VA.
Mm-hmm. Were you in Richmond? Or were you
No, I'm from Hopewell, Virginia, bro.
You up north. Okay. Oh well,
yeah.
north. Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. 30 minutes from I'm like 20 minutes, 25 minutes from Richmond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can imagine it's a beautiful place, I think.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It is. Virginia's out of control on the beauty. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, let me tell you this much. You need to receive my ass when I go there, and I will receive yours when you come here.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Shout out C Ramos, man. My Chilean connect. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to the Chilean connect. You dig what I'm talking about? And see, the dope thing about his hip hop is the people who receive hip hop are already geared to receive the light.
That was the connection.
This is why it works. This is why hip hop and music, because this is why they say music calms the savage beast, but music is the result of also symmetry. Right. Yep. Symmetry in the ear. You dig what I'm talking about?
So, I am hip hop. Frank Kittle, what's wrong with you?
You know?
Chill out, baby Ghost. Dog, we are hip hop.
For sure.
Yeah, there ain't no two ways about that.
We are hip hop.
And y'all be on the lookout, man. I'm gonna be finishing this book this year, man. Generational hip hop and the sub cycles of rap. I'm gonna break it all down. I'm gonna show y'all there are literally families of rap.
Word.
Right? And hip hop came at a certain time on purpose.
On purpose.
It was as a countermeasure to the darkness that had preceded it.
The violence. Right. It was
right. And we have been through what is called a B cycle since the beginning of this era, what we call the information era, right? Started in 1848. For the first 120 years, we were in darkness. We went through 3 wars. 3 major wars, right? The Civil War,
just you and I.
World War I and World War II. At the end of that, that's 120 years. You dig one from 1848 to 1968. But what happened the next year? Brotherhoods, or what we call gang culture, pops up on the scene heavy on two sides of the continent, all at the same time, and in the middle. Wow! All at the same time.
What time is over there?
It is 2:54 a.m.
Yeah. What time is it where you at?
4:54 a.m.
In the afternoon, a.m.
No, in the morning.
Oh, so you 2 hours. Oh, so you 2 hours ahead.
Yeah.
Damn. So
you talking to us from the future?
Talking to us from the future.
Hey,
Cos. That's my new shit, Cos. Hey, Cos. That's my new shit, nigga. We talking to niggas in the future. Little do we know.
For sure. Hey, look, I'm playing catch up. It's 12:55. I'm in Arizona.
Okay,
Oh,
you 3 hours
shit. You
behind.
in the past, nigga. You in
He
the
in the
past.
past.
I'm trying to catch up.
Hey, in other
Man,
words, you ahead of the game then, because you already see in the future, but still
right,
Exactly.
living in the past.
Facts.
right.
Just like that.
Bro,
This shit is crazy.
I'm going. I need to go to bed because I need to work tomorrow. But I
Damn.
will say
You put
goodbye,
your you put your
sharing
number,
something with you. I
put
need
your
to share.
email, put your
Tell me.
email in the back chat. Put your email in the back chat real quick. In the meantime, real quick, let me show love to everybody who show love to me inside the environment, man. Peace and love to y'all boys, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, no, always keep it thousand. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, no, always keep it thousand. Slow mo.
Top it out, I see your point.
Hey man, shout out to C Ramos, man. We definitely want you to come back up, man. Appreciate your honesty and
Yeah.
appreciate you for doing your history where you at. Cause you dealing with some of the smartest motherfuckers out here. That's all I can say, man. Nazarene TV, Cosma, man. Y'all boys want to go ahead and close out Nazarene, and then Cosma, and then I'll go ahead and close out. Go ahead, man.
For sure, man. I just want to say, hey, man, it's an honor, man, to be amongst brothers like y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, all I do is be chilling, man, work and just be chilling. And I love the time I've been spending now just tuning in.
Mm-hmm.
Salute the Cosmon for he shared your laugh one time to his YouTube, and that's how I got on. So I'm just glad to be here amongst y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep rocking out with y'all boys, man. And I'm learning some stuff too. I'm always down to learn. I don't never feel like I know everything. So man, I'm just enjoying it, man. And I'm here. And much love to y'all, man, for sure.
That's right. That's right.
None of us know everything. We still trying to figure it out.
For sure. And one more thing. Hey,
Yeah,
look,
go ahead.
and I be conversing with some good brothers and some people, but this information right here about us being the Indians, the indigenous
Mm.
people, I really don't. I never came across that with other brothers. So I'm excited, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All praise to the Creator, for real though.
That's
Yeah,
right.
and I'm gonna tell you, Nazarene, I'm gonna start doing more shows, and I see it's a problem, dog. As long as we keep like our ideological beliefs out of it,
For
everything
sure.
is okay and cool. But we gotta learn how to understand, like, yo, you gotta understand why I have these beliefs, why I have this ideological belief, because it helped me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's gonna help you, but it helped me. But
Mm-hmm.
maybe you can take something out of that and accumulate it with what you got going on, and maybe you can use it. And maybe the shit that you got in your beliefs can help the next man with his belief. Maybe he can incorporate that. So I always say wipe that shit off at the door. You know what I mean? Because that don't get in the way of bloodline. but I don't shy away from spirituality,
For sure.
and I don't have no problem talking about religion and stuff like that. Only thing I don't like, man, is when people talk about religion, they get too deep into that shit to where it's a problem. Religion should never be a problem with us,
For sure.
amongst us.
No
So
doubt.
I'm gonna do some more shows on that, man. Definitely. I'm gonna get back into my religious talk and having religious builds and stuff like that, man. Because my dog JJ 7000, he heavy out there, famous. Cosmon, heavy out there,
Yeah.
famous. You know what I mean? These niggas known. Um, word. Just keep tuning in, bro.
Man, I'm here. I'm here, big dog. And just to let you know, like, I was an Israelite for some years, man. Years. So,
Who
with
was
that being said, just getting from
it?
out of that mindset. Where I'm
Mhm.
at now, it's like belief. It's like I understand belief, but I'm more into knowing. You know what I'm saying? I'm more into
That's the
knowing.
big. That's the big difference.
You know,
That's the big difference. I don't believe. I don't think. I know.
for sure.
That's right.
Mhm.
Yes, sir.
Damn, Nazarene boy, you fucked me up with that the snow, bro. I damn
Yeah.
near started to preach to you the snow, boy. I started to give you one of the Reverend Lonnie Love speeches, boy. Damn this my eyes. Damn this my eyes.
Yeah, man, for sure, man. But I gotta always salute my brothers though, because
Always
Right.
welcome, bro.
you
When they
know,
at home.
I gotta salute, I gotta salute Cosmo and Cal, you know what I'm saying? Malachi, Selah Shalom and them, because, you know, my
The
man
fucking
started
creator
changing like,
gang. Hold on,
huh?
you talking about my Vortexians? My fucking
Exactly.
creator gang is? Come on, they're my dogs.
For sure,
That's
You know
right.
what I
so
mean? The
yeah,
Cosmonians,
yeah,
the Vortexians,
yes,
the
sir.
goddamn, the Creatorians.
For
Come
sure.
on, the creator gang. What the hell? Come
Yeah,
Hey
on,
man.
man, it's not a movement, it's a way of life, man.
For sure.
You dig what I'm talking about? We just getting back in touch with it all because we didn't finally figured out that it's all one.
That's it. That's it.
all one broken down in different parts to separate us.
For
And
sure.
or we're just perceiving them as they're separate. That's it.
Because it was taught to us like that. Yes.
That's right.
It was
Yes,
taught
sir.
for us to deceive that shit. And you know what I
Yep, to
mean?
deceive ourselves.
Let's put it this way, cause it was taught to us in a deceptive way.
Facts.
Mhm.
In a deceptive way to make you deceive yourself.
Facts.
And others.
Yeah.
You don't even know it. Because when
Yeah.
you deceive yourself, you deceive others too.
It's indoctrination. That's the
Indoctrination.
literal definition of it.
Word. What's up, Epic? You pop back up about the hard laugh, but man, I'm glad you popped back up. What's on your mind, brother? With that powerful ass shit you played earlier. God damn. I hope you
Yes,
have put that shit in the chat for everybody to find that.
yeah, sister was on
Well,
point, man.
I actually posted it on my page, and
Okay,
it's on my
okay.
page if you guys
Hey,
want to join.
put your page inside the chat. Y'all go subscribe to Epic Study, y'all. Y'all go subscribe to Cosmon. Y'all go subscribe to Nazarene and Seeing TV. You know what I mean? Ain't ain't no each one teach one. Feed me, I feed you.
Sure.
Food, clothes, and shelter, man. Shout out to Rich Neil Bay, man. Live
Shout
in
out to
peace.
R&B.
Word. Food, clothes, shelter. Go ahead, Epic.
That's why I popped back up. I didn't get to get you guys' viewpoint on what I played and what y'all thought of it, and that's why I popped back up to get you guys' perspective on what I had played earlier. Because I know it It
Nigga,
touched
didn't
me in
you
a
hear
deep way.
crickets?
It did.
Didn't you hear
Yeah, I
crickets
did.
after you said that? All right
Yeah.
then. What's understood don't need to be said.
Say no
Yeah.
more then. Say no more.
Hey,
Say
that
no
shit
more.
was fire. Fire.
Yeah,
Like I
she was
felt
on
her.
point.
When
You
she
could
started
tell.
crying, I started crying, dog. Like for real. Cause that could have been my mama.
Yeah, that
That could
was
have
my
been my
mama.
aunt.
That was my
That could have been
sister.
my
Yeah.
sister. Yeah,
You
word.
know what I mean? And
That
you
could be
dig what
my
I'm saying?
daughter. That could be my daughter after I'm gone.
Exactly.
You understand what
And
I'm saying, Epic?
then you could
Like,
tell that
man,
her
I ain't
emotions were genuine. That was the difference. Her
back.
emotions were genuine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, ain't nothing to be said, bro. Not on that point. If you ain't got it, that's just at this point. After that,
The
that's
only
on
way we
you.
can, the
Yeah.
only way we can make America great again is we gotta put the right people back in this place.
That's it.
That's it. If you go that, and that's if you choose to play the game. My whole thing is to get out of the game. I'm tired of complaining.
Right,
You know what I mean? I'm tired of having to know how to finagle. You know what I
right,
mean? I'm
right.
I'm gonna get my thing together, and I'm getting off the grid. I gotta go where that air clean, where it's good at, where I ain't gotta worry. Only thing I'm worried about is my baby cutting her feet on some pine needles
Come
because she
on now.
outside with no goddamn shoes on.
Yes,
Shit,
sir.
I'm trying
That's
to go
all I'm
somewhere
worried
where they
about.
selling. I'm trying to go somewhere where they selling pussy in the can. Them niggas selling ear in the can. Them niggas selling ear
Yeah,
in the can. Hey, Epic. These niggas selling ear in a fucking bottle. I'm looking for the pussy in the can on the shelf. Remember
yeah,
them niggas?
it's crazy.
I'm just tripping, man. I
That
love
is
y'all boys,
crazy.
man. Merry Christmas. I know a lot of y'all don't celebrate that, and we think it's pagan holidays, but let me tell y'all something. We are the pagans.
We the pagans. That's
We didn't
facts.
we
We
didn't rock
we
we
don't
didn't
praise the gods. We
we
don't
didn't
praise
rock
the
That's
Lord.
that
right. Yep.
You know what I
word.
mean?
We
We
are
don't
the
we don't
pagans.
praise a deity or anybody born of woman.
Fact.
Word.
Fact.
Why
I
would I
praise
praise God when I'm
praise my
about to be him?
ancestors.
Exactly.
Right. I praise my ancestors and the ones who I know that was tangible that I seen lost and gone who gave me
And I ain't even praising them. I show them reverence, but I ain't
yeah,
praising nothing but the creator.
For sure.
right. But
Nothing
I'm
but
just saying, before
nothing
I
but.
praise, what I'm saying is before I praise another motherfucker,
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
praying
get what
him
you're saying.
first.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
what
I
you're saying.
feel you on
I'm
that.
saying, bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I ain't
I
praising
definitely
nothing but
totally
the
agree
great
with
spirit.
you. Mm.
That I and I, they call it. Huh?
Yes, sir. Creator only. For
Yeah.
sure.
The
Not
ever
now
present.
nigga sitting on no throne.
Right. Pointing out stuff. Well, where's
I'm
Waldo?
a
Make
present,
this, make that, make
potent.
the earth. No, that ain't how it go.
Mm.
That ain't how it go. This all everything got rhyme and reason and a season.
For sure.
Nothing happens by mistake. Nothing.
Hey,
Not at all.
Cosmon, what the fuck you know about this, Cosmon? God
Man,
damn
you
it.
don't
What
even
you know about this, Cosmon? You know about this, Cosmon?
yo.
Rest in peace, my dog, Turbo.
Yeah.
We got him in the back. Just listen, Cos. Take him out in the back. Just listen, Cos.
Shout out my nigga Boogaloo Shrimp.
Got him in the back, Cos. Boogaloo. Boogaloo strap.
Rest in peace, my nigga Rerun.
For sure.
These were some popping and locking fools back in the day, boy.
Yes,
Look at the
sir.
boys, man.
Okay. Let's get it. Yeah.
The shrimp.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Hey, Cosmon, real quick though, check this out, man. This is
Yeah,
something that me and you we was talking about. This was when I was in St. Louis and I was
yeah,
posting up, and it was about. Remember we was talking about like we already knew like you had to decipher through certain things that was in the Bible, and
yeah,
like John the Baptist when they said he was eating honey and a locust, so they'll try to make it seem like he was eating honey and a grasshopper or something. But
right.
we understood that he was eating from a honey locust tree, right?
Mm,
Right?
mm-hmm.
So remember, you was like, and that posted, and it was like, it's native to North America, and you was
America.
like, let that sink in.
Yeah.
And it sunk in all the way. So it's so crazy. I knew about it, but it sunk in all the way, like to me, this year, fam. And I'm like, yo, so if he was eating from a honey locust tree, what
He
was
had
he
to be
eating it at?
where?
Because it's native to here.
That's right. Come on.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
More history. I'm like, man.
And then they tell you
That was like,
they tell you stuff.
I love
They tell you stuff like
I love
they tell you stuff like Noah built the ark out of gopher wood, but when you find out
I
the
done
gopher wood
I done
is
my truck up 2 fucking times, and now I gotta cut this bitch off again. Every time I crank my motherfucking car up the haul ass, boy, I gotta cut this bitch off. Damn. God damn. Go ahead, Cosmo. Kick
no,
that
I'm
shit.
just saying. No, I'm just saying because they say Noah built the ark out of gopher wood.
yep,
You dig what I'm talking about? Well,
yep.
gopher wood is indigenous to not only North America,
Mm-hmm.
but specifically Georgia and Florida.
Absolutely. That's
You dig what
facts.
I'm saying? So it kind of it brings a different point of view, an aspect to
Mm-hmm.
apply to the narrative. Well, if he built the boat out of gopher wood and it's only gopher wood in America, well, then the boat was in America.
Exactly.
It
Hey,
starts to hit different. You ain't
yep.
got to deny the tale. You ain't got to deny the story. You ain't got to believe it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying, make it make sense.
Exactly.
That
And
math
if
ain't
you're gonna apply logic and common sense to one part, you got
Mm-hmm.
to apply logic and common sense to it all.
Yep. Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Hey, I got one more.
Hey,
So
hey,
they
Frank
say
Kittle.
Yahshua.
Hey, listen. Hey,
So they say
Cosmo. I'm
Yahshua,
starting
the
to
word
wonder
called
about
Jesus.
people, Cosmo. Hold on. My bad, Nazarene. 1,000 pardon, baby. I didn't mean to cut your wisdom. But,
Man, do your thing. It's all
hey,
good.
Cosmo, I'm starting to wonder about a lot of things. My title says, I can see clearly now.
Mm.
Now,
Frank
my
Kittle,
thing is, do you
Frank
see
Kittle,
it? Do you
Frank
see it
Kittle
for real?
said,
Because
why
it
ain't that
stick out like a
track?
sore thumb.
Yes, it does. Why ain't that track on YouTube? I can chop it up if it was. Debating is
No,
one thing, but music is a whole nother ballpark.
music is Mom Joe Savage beat, sir.
Hey, listen, Baby Ghost, Frank Kittle, I don't knock you for who you are. It's only a problem when people try to tell me who I am.
Yeah.
That's where the
Yeah.
problem lies at. I don't never tell nobody who they is. I might trip, like, oh yeah, nigga, you's American Indian, nigga. I might trip like that and shit like that, but I try to help people really get back to their original chieftain.
Mm-hmm.
Because your genealogy only gonna take you but so far. Once you get but so far in America, that shit leads you into a chieftain.
Mm-hmm.
See, a lot of people don't know about all these chieftains that it was because all we ever were known was the 5 civilized tribes.
Mm-hmm.
How they lumped everybody into these 5 groups. But the crazy shit is that was on this side of the Appalachie.
Mm-hmm.
That shit ain't had nothing to do with my brother Cosmon or you over there on the West Coast. That was only over here from the north to the south on the East Coast.
Talk about it.
Right.
So when we be talking our stories, dog, this shit don't equate for everybody.
Facts.
This is the problem. Niggas be out here equating stories and like, yo, this nigga said he was a slave, yo. So hold on. So everybody a slave because one person said it?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's wild.
It's crazy. Y'all got to do better, man.
Got to.
Gotta do
And the
better.
reason why Kaz said y'all got to do better because me and Kaz talk damn near every other day or something and say we got to do better.
For sure.
Right.
For sure.
We thinking of ways on how we can do better.
Right.
Right.
Facts.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Notice I said we got to do better.
That's right.
We
That's
got
right.
to do better, dog.
Yeah, I ain't excluding myself. I'm
That's
in that
right.
too.
I'm in
I'm
that
right
motherfucker.
with y'all.
Ain't no fucking,
I'm in that
ain't no
too.
fucking, ain't no I and we.
Not at all.
No. No.
Word. Word.
It's gonna be okay though, because
We're gonna be
I'm
all
keep
right.
telling y'all, you gonna learn. You gonna learn.
Hey, Kaz,
About,
something about positive energy, Kaz.
yup, you can't beat it.
For sure.
Niggas done
can't
been finding me. Niggas done been finding me through fucking people who been making videos about me who I don't even entertain.
Yeah.
They've been coming over
Well,
like, yo,
don't
shit,
that mean?
Go ahead, bro. My bad. Dog pod.
Don't that mean that work against them? Ain't that how? If all is fair in the universe, right? If there's a equal action for equal action for every or equal reaction for every action, well then shouldn't the light be turned? Okay, I think everybody can understand that. Y'all will call it karma. Some will call it dharma. You reap what you sow.
That's it, man. Simple like that. That's it. What you put out, that's what you're gonna get.
And you know what, brothers? This is why I say it's certain things that I grab hold to when I read it, because y'all remember that story where it said motherfucker been trying to sow shit. He threw a seed in the thorns. Threw a seed this place.
Yep. Stony
But the only ones that grew was the one that was dropping off the bag along the road. Because it was spreading out.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I feel
infertile land.
I feel that.
You dig
I
what I'm talking
feel
about?
like that's what I am, man. A fucking
that's what your mind is supposed to be anyway. Your mind is supposed to be a fertile place to grow thoughts and yourself.
Right.
That's
right. To help better myself.
And to help better humanity as a whole.
Absolutely.
Right.
That hey, listen, ain't no quicker way to better yourself than to do something good for somebody else. I know it sounds crazy, but you gotta remember. You gotta remember that spirit and flesh or corporeal are opposites.
Right.
They opposites. So how you get rich in one is the opposite of how you get rich in the other. For instance, you take in physical life, you got to take in, hoard in to get rich. I got to get money, hold money, and still constantly pull in more money. And, just constantly, that's how you get big. That's how you get rich.
Right.
But
man,
in the spiritual world,
goddamn. Go ahead, Carl.
Yeah, but in the spiritual world, it's just the opposite.
if you want to get strong and big in the spiritual world, you got to constantly be giving away.
Facts.
It's called aggregation. And then the crazy part is, Creator's Day, when you're doing for others, you're doing for him.
Mm-hmm.
So even though you think you're gonna run out, or you don't know how you're gonna make these ends meet or whatever, you dig what I'm talking about? It always works.
Yes, sir.
You dig what I'm talking about? Car breakdown, you get a $12,000 check out of the blue from somewhere.
Facts.
It always works like that.
Yes, sir.
Why? Reaping and sowing.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
That's
It's
it.
balanced. It all works together, bro.
Yeah.
I promise you it do.
Yes. Hey, and I ain't mean to cut your wisdom, but
No,
you know
good,
that's
bro.
the way. That's the way the Creator made it. Man can change any type of laws in books.
Yep.
But one thing man can't change. It's the way that it's the laws the Creator set up in the universe. You can't change them.
Can't change. That's nature, bro.
That's nature.
You have nothing to do with that.
Nothing.
Now you can manipulate nature and fuck shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we see what that lead us to. Me going to do a little time up the road, trying to manipulate nature.
Hold on. They also got two places called Nagasaki and Hiroshima, which are results of messing with nature. Because see, but it's about who is doing it.
Who is doing it?
Because see, they took the atom and they split it and created a weapon.
And created a whole new fucking science.
They created a weapon, but had they the next go round, it's gonna be us. What you gonna do with the atom?
Come on.
What are you gonna do with it? Huh? Do you know how it works? Do you know that the atom ain't even fundamental? It's elemental. So the atom can be broken down into parts.
The atom can be broken.
Yeah, the atom ain't the smallest.
No, it's not.
You dig what I'm saying? So my thing is, what
got
are you
smaller
going to do with it?
For
sure. You got smaller compounds before the atom.
Right. What you gonna do with it? Huh?
Hey, if y'all boys gonna rock out, I'll go ahead and I'll just jump on my phone, but I'll haul ass home if y'all boys gonna rock out, man, because y'all building. I ain't trying to end this shit if y'all gonna keep building. You know what I mean? This motherfucker end itself. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I mean? If y'all gonna keep building, dog, I don't want to cut y'all loose or nothing like that, man. Word.
It's the
dog.
holidays, and you know what I mean. We all gonna get back to the fam.
Shit,
You dig what I'm saying?
Epic
So I ain't
done
gonna
came back up here too, though. Shit. Epic done
Yeah,
came back
I ain't gonna keep it too long though. You dig what I'm talking about? But you know, this the stuff we need to talk about. Real talk.
For sure,
definitely,
man.
definitely. What's up,
This
Epic?
is
Oh, my bad. What's up, Epic? What you doing? You drive 18-wheeler? You drive trucks? Epic?
Yeah, he driving. He say he driving tonight.
Yeah, I'm on the road, but no, I don't drive trucks. Me and my wife are traveling. That's one of our hobbies, something we do.
All right, well, be safe on that road, man. I don't know where you at, man, but if you in this rain, slick shit, man, you know, be safe.
Yeah, it's cold up here.
We just left Florida. We're close to entering Georgia.
Oh yeah, you in Kingsland.
It's just the only thing that really changed about the weather is of course in Florida it's warm.
Yeah, you coming out of Jacksonville, Florida?
Nah, I'm further southeast. We were further southeast visiting. More closer to
I mean,
Miami,
what
but not
part of
quite.
Georgia you coming into?
Oh, shit, whatever that. Well, we haven't actually gotten into.
Where you on? You on 95? You on 85?
Yeah, we're now 75.
75. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that'll take you to
That'll take you all the way up here to Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to jump on 75 off of 26 and off of and all that. But we
Well, I
got
hear.
that 95. That 95 will take you straight
Straight
on.
up
Yeah,
the East Coast.
yeah. When you take that 75, that take you on that slant. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. We
yeah. That
hopped on 95 leaving Southeast Florida. We took that to I-10, leaving Jacksonville, somewhere outside of Jacksonville. We hit I-10 for a little bit. Then we just hit
yeah.
75.
You split off.
75.
You going towards Florence.
Yeah.
He coming up
Yeah.
north.
That when he
Yeah.
got in, when he took 95 and he split off damn near like in Buford.
He hit the 10. He
That's
hit
where
the
I'm
10
at,
and
bro.
went west.
The 10. Yeah.
Hey, epic. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
right there next to Buford. I'm like fucking 45 minutes away from Buford.
Oh, okay. That's what's up, man.
Yeah,
Now,
man.
if we'd have known that, we could have stopped through
I'm
and
3
visited,
hours
man.
away from Jacksonville, my brother.
Oh, that's
I'm
what's
next
up,
to Charleston. I'm next to Charleston, family.
All right. All right.
Hell
Especially
yeah.
during the the winter months, winter weather and stuff like that. Me and my wife, we like to travel, farther south.
Yeah,
So,
but
the
we
farther
got this
south we
old
go, the
cold.
warmer
We
it
got this
gets.
old freak ass cold came through though. Act like it want to snow and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, this old bullshit in the south, man. But yeah, man,
Yeah,
if
well,
y'all boys
hey,
gonna
yeah,
keep
go
on, if
far.
y'all want to keep on building, man, I let y'all boys keep on building, man. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I
Yeah,
fuck around
I'm
and
tired, man. I ain't gonna lie. I had a long
yeah,
day.
let me
For
tell y'all
sure.
what I did. I've been on live last night, fucking around with Smoke them. When I got home, the wife was up, getting ready to go to work. I'm like, damn, what wrong? She was like, shit, I'm about to get up and go to work. I said, damn. I felt bad all day.
Man.
I ain't gonna lie. And now it's Christmas. I said, yeah, baby, I'm on the way. That been 12 o'clock. But she know how I feel about my family on YouTube. She know this is something I like, and she know this is something that I love to do. She don't got to worry about me being out there cheating. No, none of that.
Yeah, doing some dumb stuff.
She can
Right.
easily jump on her fucking phone and click
And
on
look
YouTube
and see exactly what
yeah. You feel me, bro?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
So that's why some nights I don't gotta go home. Shit, I am home. We got 2 houses. You know what I'm talking about? So shit. I'm like Chris Tucker off of fucking Dead Presidents. I'm at where I'm at, not BYB. I can't keep up with all this shit. I be confused. Nah, let me stop though, man. But yeah, y'all let me know what y'all gonna do, man, or we can go ahead and close on out or whatever, man. Y'all let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down, man. Hey, look, y'all go to Cosmon, Cal TV, and sub, like, share. Let's get over 1,000. You dig what I'm talking about? We just gonna keep on kicking, man. Hey, look, it's a cloud kicker. You know what I mean? Kicking hopes and dreams out the sky.
Yes,
all
sir.
that pie in the sky, all that pie in the sky, we ain't going for it. You dig what I'm talking about? You sold that to grandma. We ain't going for it.
Yeah.
So, you dig what I'm
Fuck
saying?
that, cause you can't leave yet, cause you can't leave yet. Fuck that. Just for you, cause.
Hey, my nigga Turbo.
Yes, sir.
I'm going crazy on it.
I can hear it beat. That's classic.
Yeah.
Stop it, cause we can't move like that no more, bro. We can't move like that no more, cause.
Hey, listen, I ain't even trying. I'm gonna mess around and pull something. You know what I'm talking about? I know I'm an OG.
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
Can't
but
do it
don't
like
worry,
that.
but don't get it twisted. I get out there and walk. I'll walk them down. Don't
Yeah.
walk. You dig what I'm talking about? But I got an old man groove with me now. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I
you don't know
ain't
how
about
you
to do
go
no
feel in the
backflip
morning though.
on my head no time soon.
For sure. I got a crazy two-step now.
You're right. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
That nigga that
I ain't
made
gonna lie. When I
the
first seen that shit, when this nigga doing this, that shit fucked me up. When I first seen this nigga, I didn't even see the screen. Now we can see the screen now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. He's still killing it, though.
Yeah, man. He crushed that, man. He crushed that. Look at them boys. Hey.
Man, remember the boombox days, man?
Yes, sir. Hey, don't put it on the concrete. Your battery's gonna go dead.
Yeah.
Battery, that drain the battery. God damn it!
You
That
gonna
bitch
drain
will
the
drain the
battery.
battery.
Man, you had to buy 8. You had to buy 12 double D
8 double
batteries.
Facts.
batteries. Yeah, that you talking about
12
that dual
of them.
cassette.
That's it. For sure.
That dual cassette that came out, you needed 12.
Yeah, that thing was. Hey, listen, we used to have boom boxes that rocked. I ain't gonna lie, they was loud. Some of them real loud.
I remember them days, man.
That motherfucker had a goddamn speaker. That bitch had a nice speaker. Now they had a good acoustics too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, I
and
just
they
want
had
to talk.
the EQ. Remember they used to have the EQ in the front. Everything they was clowning.
Yeah.
Rocking with me on a fucking Christmas, man. Yo, I appreciate y'all boys, man. Go ahead, man. I'm gonna close it out, bro. Y'all go ahead though.
Word up, man. Like I said before, man, appreciate y'all, man. People, subscribe to my channel, Nazarene and Scene TV. Man, just much love, man. Much love, family, for sure. I enjoy being on here with y'all, man.
For sure.
I say the same, brother OTK. I appreciate you having me up, brother, and allow me to play that little piece for your audience. And I hope it hit home for a lot of us, because I know it did for me. It did. The woman gave us what we needed, and I really believe it came from our heart. So hopefully we can.
I do too.
Move forward with those words.
Yes, sir, for sure. Real quick, let me say something else real quick, man. Like for real, like from a brother like me, man, it's good to have other brothers that you can talk to that's like on the same, mind frame, because I ain't got too many people I can talk to. I talk to my wife, me and her right there. But far as anybody else, I ain't got nobody I be talking to and vibing with. So just to let you know, man, just vibing with y'all, it's lovely. Like, all praises to the creator for y'all brothers, for real, man.
Yeah, real.
Salute, man. Salute, bro.
Peace and prosperity to you as well, my brother.
For sure. Same to you. Same to
Y'all
everybody.
my family. YouTube is my family. The nigga, and I say YouTube because this is the spot where I can connect with brothers from around the world. Don't worry, it's gonna get better. Just a little weeding and feeding got to going on. You know what I'm talking about, cars? Just a little weed and feed. Just a little weed and feed.
You dig what I'm talking about? And then just keep it 100. You know what I mean? Be real. And first of all, be real with yourself.
For sure.
Before you don't trick yourself into believing anything. If you, and this is a good key, if you have to believe in it, it's fake. If you can't just know it, doubt it. Because right there, if it's not objective, if it can't be proved by facts, figures, axioms, in real life and real time, it is subjective and it is some BS.
That's it.
all truth is provable. It's just about, can you comprehend it?
Facts.
This is why you can't argue flat earth with niggas. Because you're going to be showing objective shit and they going to still, in the end of the day, go on their belief. So why even try? You'd be better off linking the parts of what they say that can be provable to help them see what you saying. If you just gotta have the conversation.
Because I don't deal with beliefs.
That's right.
I
That's
leave
right.
them alone, man, because your belief might have helped you on your journey, bro. Or goddesses, I don't deal with beliefs. I do not. But people beliefs in their faith, I treat them like that's sacred to that person. I
Right.
never attack that word.
Right.
You gotta let them have that, because their path is their path.
Facts.
You dig what I'm talking about? You gotta let people see it in their own way. You gotta let them come to it in their own way. You can't preach and proselytize it.
That's it.
You know what I mean? You just
You
gotta.
did it. Yep.
It really, in a sense, you just really.
Hold on, Cosmon. Is you using big words like jogatize and shit?
Yeah, I was jogging. Now, Jesse. Now, Jesse, you know that's not a word.
Hey, Martin. See, when we get to Mobile, Alabama, what we want to do is we want to jogatize.
Now, Jesse, you know that's not a word.
Oh man.
Good laugh, man. I know Epic Study your lady like
Man,
man.
who was that did that?
That was Eddie Griffin.
That was Eddie Griffin.
That was Eddie Griffin. I know Epic Study your lady tripping like, boy, he was retarded as shit. yeah,
But now
baby.
she
We some
loves you
grown
with
ass,
these
we
guys.
some grown ass kids. How about
For
that?
sure.
We grown,
Well,
we grown once we leave outside of this YouTube, but when we come on here, we clown, we trip, we be free, we be kid. You know what I mean? In that sense. You know what I mean? But yeah. Go ahead,
but
Epic. My bad.
but she loves when we have, classic, bills like this where, as being we able to come to the table and compromise peacefully and, have conversations about things that do need to be conversed about without it, resulting to, disrespect and all the discord. And me too, I'm much appreciative of it as well. I'm much more sharp and keen with what I have to say, and I'm quite sure we all are when it comes to that, as opposed to being, thrown off from all the chaos and the confusion that can come from, a disagreement here and there or trigger words or whatever like that. So tonight, most definitely, I'm much appreciative of tonight's conversation.
Sure.
Most definitely.
Hey, listen, I need to get with you with my crypto, dog. I need to be traveling too, like this, yo. All this crypto shit I got, you know what I mean, dog?
Yeah, man.
Ooh.
You got my email, bro. I know you was telling me about, the situation and everything like
Yeah,
that. I can help you
Matter of
out
fact,
with
you know what? I did see your email. You say, "Yo, what can I help you
You
with?"
did?
Yeah.
Okay,
I saw
I'm gonna recheck
it. I saw it. That bitch was in the spam. It was in the spam, man. That's crazy.
Okay.
That's how I do. I done star it up. So anytime you send me a message now, it automatically goes as important, and it's in the star.
All right.
Yeah, I got about 20,000 emails, man. Yep. Got my phone running slow and all kind of shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of like with those, especially with the emails. I try to stay away from using apps because of all the RAM and all the space that they could take up. You know what I'm saying? It's potentially slow the phone down. So I just log in on the web and just operate it like that, and I ain't got to worry about that part.
Word. That's what's up. Well, I see I done asked y'all niggas to close out 5 times, but every time y'all close out, we start back up. So you know what? Shouts out to goddamn Epic Studies. old lady in the car riding and enjoying life, the good life. This goes out to you, girl.
Yeah. What it look like, man? Real, man. I feel the same way you feel about me. Word. I just don't want to rush, man. I just want to take it one day at a time. That way we can reach the highest point of friendship. I then whether you know how far to take this flight. Word. Like just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going first. Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, we don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, so we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to everybody. Yeah, y'all boys go ahead and close on out, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, Epic.
Yeah, appreciate you having me up, OTK, once again. And thank you for that, brother. My wife said she appreciates it. She likes it as well. And hey, man, to the next one, man. Y'all have a good one and a safe one out there. Peace.
Peace.
Peace, brother.
As always, man, y'all go over there to Cosmo Cal, man, TV. Sub, like, share. You dig what I'm saying? Just vibe higher, y'all. Share some love, show some love. You know what I mean? And do some good for somebody else sometime. You know what I mean? It could be as simple as just opening the door or saying thank you. You dig what I'm saying? And with that being said, hey, OTK.
What happening, Kinfolk?
Hey, man, I need you to do something for me, man.
Hold on. We might need Nazarene, huh?
Word?
Nazarene,
With
huh?
it,
Hey, that's Ring. You can do something for me, cuz?
you already know.
Hey, man, just breathe in. Let that light in, man, because I'm Cosmine, and I'm out. Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Peace.
Man, peace. Go ahead, Nazarene. You go ahead, close on out, fam.
Man, peace, man. Appreciate being here. Subscribe to my channel, Nazarene the Scene TV. And man, just always continue to show love, always love yourself. And if you love yourself, people around you gonna be loved too. You know, and man, just be real with yourself, man. And much love, OTK. Much love, fam.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, man. And hope the wishes and the best every day for you and your family. Believe that.
For sure. Same to you, fam.
Word. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to my dog Cosmon. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Nazarene TV, man. You you have finished, bro?
Yes, sir. So you know I'm up out of here, family. You already know.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
For sure. I'm finished.
Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, my dog Nazarene, man, appreciate you for sharing this out on your side too. Whatever I can do to help that channel build, bro, it's all good. We're gonna do that, man. When you like-minded, you move together in a certain way. You feel me? Sometimes it takes obstacles in order to get on the right path. I'm glad that all the obstacles we went through in our life, that y'all meet up with me and I met up with y'all. Good word. I just want y'all to know one thing, man. Self accountability is a main thing that we all got to focus on. Even when you in the right, sometimes holding yourself accountable, you might have to find a way to make that bad situation into a good situation, even though you're right. Just so you can get cross to the next person. Because in that moment, in that instant, might not be the right time to do it. It might cause more friction. You don't want to get into that, man. Trust me. Life is one big road with a lot of signs and more signs. Listen to what I said. Life is one big road with a lot of signs and more signs. So what you gonna do is you gonna face reality, or is you gonna live a fantasy? I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something. Word, because they need it. And in case ain't nobody told y'all that they love y'all, dog, OTK love y'all. For real. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Pinky Knuckle. You know what I mean? Jingle bells. And I got to end with this, man. Peace to y'all, man. Love.
I wanna be your statue, baby. You look look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 This is so messed up, you know I wanted more for us. But it got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall, like a statue, baby. I can withstand it all. Statue, statue. I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 Damn, 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 they really did it, man. With my way, got it to the dead, man. Damn, 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 I don't know what to do. Cause who is the name of my statue? Statue, who's that? Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Statue, statue. Who is that guy? Statue, statue. Ooh. What in the Wizard of Oz is there? No.
A lot of y'all really talk about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the Lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. and I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100.
Man, peace and love to everybody out there, man. Merry Christmas, man, to all of y'all. I just want y'all to know, man, OTK love y'all. Peace.